live everywhere with this. Right, we're Gucci. Lovely. They did cyberbully me offline yesterday, I'll be honest. I was not about to sit through that. Was not about to sit through that. Oh my goodness gracious. I did go into Sam's chat and say that I was in a room viewer and that I never win. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water on that note. You can all fuck off. Oh, goodness me, man. What a day, man. What a day. That was actually just wow. In my head's ever like, wait, what's the? Where is he put his thing in general? Bliminek. It's not the worst I've seen in the world. But what lobbies are we loading into to get 76 elims? I gotta see them. Can I get a VOD? Any VODs? Paulex. Paulex? No. Who is this? This is Paul. Shit. Who was on that West Star team, bro? Who was on West Star? The guy who went to Valorant. What? I've done Paul. Starts with a Z. A Z? Oh my god, Zaptius. Wow, I wonder what happened to him. He tried Valorant and just became a gym guy. Fair. Total hill time in MW2. Okay, well, Charlie's going to be towards the bottom because he joined halfway through. Fucking hell. Byron was in hell that year. Actually, no, Matty's going to be the worst. Nero's got to be the top. No. Maybe that, you know. What? I'm fucked. Oh my god, I got it. Let's go. Thank the Lord. Bro, Chaz had second most after joining halfway through the year. Brother, Byron, get in the hill. You're on the team the entire fucking game, lad. Hi, Randy, may I, mate? Can someone get on the hill here? Jesus. Okay, we'll go with Dan. Okay, Older hasn't won a ring. One more chips. Accuracy. Teammates with accuracy. Played on Rocker. Has 3 or 4 LAN wins. On Rocker. Teammates on Rocker. Teammates on Rocker. Who was on accuracy's team on Rocker? Shit. Oh, Stanley's a good one. Has he won multiple chips, though? I was going to say, he just won the one. Priester World Champion. Who was on that team? Fuck. Who was on... No, Priester World Champion. It's not Priester. Teammates with accuracy and Standy. Has Asim won multiple events, though? He's won LAG one. No, it's not attached. World champ. And it's American, so it can't be a sim. Asim. Oh, major it is. Good shout from you. Great shout from you. And here's just the grueler. This is just at least 25 years old Miami. Lucky. CDL All-Star is Rancor, right? Less than 7 wins Journey. CDL All-Star and Ravens. CDL All-Star and Ravens. CDL All-Star and Ravens. Clay. Slasher, yeah. But hang on a minute. Can we use that for anything else? This could be. Oh yeah, this could be. We'll do Slasher here. We could do Fellow there. Mitro, let us know in the Discord, dude. Let us know in a ticket. And we'll ban him. Less than 7 event wins to be anyone like win. CDL will start at least 2 rings. At least 2 rings, less than 7 event wins, though. Who could that be? Hook? Hook has more than 7 event wins. Illy. No, Illy's a one-time jump. I have to use NCS when we've got the streams up, gentlemen. Brother. Who is a 2-time world champ with no event wins? Merc only has 1 ring. Tashi's got more than 7 event wins. Who's been world champions in the past years? New York. Any of them a 2-time? Skies, Paco, Priester. Ooh. Kid's not a 2-time world champion either. Sky's bench ring? Oh. No, but was he on the bench, though? That's not a bad shout from you. But was he on the bench or did he get released? I put Hook in it. It didn't do it. I'm giving it a go. Oh. Fuck it. Fucking knew it didn't work, man. Dashi has less than 7 wins. Oh my god, AP. Oh my god, AP. Oh, that's my dad as well. I can't believe I just forgot my dad's accomplishments. Can't believe it. I suck at this. I'm actually awful.
That Exceed has brought them. That match should be absolutely lit.
Shout out to our graphics wizards. We've got them working remote, and you can see it's 4 teams locked
Why
up
are their
at 4
mics
and
horrific?
2, and 4 of
What
them
is that?
are in action today with LA Thieves and Carolina playing each other in our second match. But the other 2 squads, you've got
Why can I
Heretics
hear
at
someone
3 and
clicking?
3 and Vancouver
I'm
Surge.
getting this is
Surge,
driving me
you
insane.
can jump up to 11th place. You can't go much higher than that at 2 wins. For the Heretics, though, this is your winner's bracket life on the line, right, Allie?
Yeah, exactly. And what's it's so good
Oh,
because
they're
Miami has been
remote,
playing so well
okay.
recently. They've been really good in the hard points. They're 8-3 right there. They're 5-1 in map ones. The only problem is they're going up against the Parish Gentlemates, right?
Alley
Like,
Cat
you
definitely
asked me
hasn't
that
selected
2
her
weeks ago,
mic,
I
by the
would've
way.
been like, okay, maybe we're a little worried in this situation because how good the Parish
Any
Gentlemates have been
music?
looking, but a
I'll
lot
put
of these
NCS
underdog
back
teams
on.
have been surprising us. So for Miami, their back's kind of against the wall right now. I'm expecting some lights out performances from them.
We do know make it 3 teams now officially locked for our losers bracket with just one life in Texas. Boston Breach, Cloud9, and Vancouver Surge are going to be
Bro,
playing
Josh, I had about
with
4 hours
everything
sleep
on
last
the
night
line.
because
What do you need to see from these teams between
and I've just
now
been
and the
genuinely
LAN if they wanna make it
in
to this Saturday?
hysterics
Well, I mean,
for the last like
Vancouver,
hour,
a
like
win would
actually
be
in
awesome.
tears
Right?
laughing.
Look at these
That would
guys.
be
They've
great.
had, a decent amount of time now, and for all other 11 teams in the league, like we've seen big moments, and we've even seen moments from Surge from the individuals. But today's a huge opportunity
oh
for them
my
going
God.
up against
I actually
FaZe.
don't wish
If
that.
they're able to push them even to 5, it bodes well for them going into the lane.
Cloud9 New York is done. Vancouver Surge, the only team of those 3 still in action. And of course, Miami is still looking for their spot in the winners bracket. They've had their ups, they've had their downs. Trakes looked locked in, Allie. We were here about an hour and a half before the show started, getting our cameras set up.
Yeah.
Trakes, he had his shirt unbuttoned. The man was loose. He was unleashing damage in the bot lobbies. Expectations for the rookie for Miami today.
Pretty high, actually. I remember kind of congratulating him on their most recent series because it was the best performance that we had seen out of him. And if he keeps playing like that, I mean, you're looking at a
Oh
rank
my
with
Lord.
a 1.26 in hardpoint. Super's got a 1.5 in search and destroy. Like, this is a well-rounded team that I'm expecting to be one of the top dogs.
If Miami doesn't have the most to gain today, it's got to be the Gentlemates. Let's take a look at the team from Paris that is now
The major
sitting
might be short.
atop
Nah, so
a 4-2
if you look at the
record,
weather
just
going
one
into
match away
Texas,
from first place. They could lock in that number 1
Dallas,
seed with a 3-0
weather.
or a 3-1. If they go to a game
The
5,
storm's
it
gone
opens the
by-
door for a mess of
the
tiebreakers.
storm's gone tomorrow.
Yeah, this Gentlemates team has been absolutely
It's just
disgusting.
today
It's
is
number one hardpoint
really
team in the
bad.
game. You look at all,
Like,
the advanced metrics,
really
they're top
bad.
2
Like,
in
pretty
everything,
much
and they're willing to go to
from
basically
from
every map. They've
Texas
tried
to
all
the
of them.
right
They have
is
3 where they haven't
fucking
even
cooked.
lost, right? And then they have arguably the best AR in the game right now in Ghosty. So a lot of things have been going well for the Gentlemates. The one thing that you look at this team, you're like, they need to improve. It's their overload. They've been running into the issue where they're playing teams on den, teams are parking the bus, and they don't know what to do against it. So for them, that's kind of what I'm looking at today.
Yeah, but
Big
Flash,
overload
it's pretty much like
opportunity,
so.
especially going up against Miami, who've been playing well
So
there
they
the last-
not
I
10 of
watched
the
them
teams are in
10 into the
Texas
mix
for a
after
start.
Watching the games yesterday, we saw teams trying to park the bus with
Toronto
2:40 left
and
on the clock.
Ravens, I
Insane
believe, are the
mixing.
only ones that aren't in
Today, though,
Texas
we're
now.
gonna cycle in with our top slayers.
Oh, and
it's gotta
C9.
begin with Dan
C9,
Ghosty, a
Surge, and
1.21
Toronto, right?
leads not only all ARs, all players in the league.
So,
Right behind them, you've got the double down.
I don't know.
from
Ben and
Vegas.
Afro
They
are in
have
Texas, I
Abuza
think.
and AR and Simp. The best
But like
SMG. Where's
New
he at?
York
How do you
weather,
see
I know
these
some
teams?
of
Let's
the
start here
Ravens
with
are
the
there.
Vegas squad.
Monday,
Who's more
Tuesday, they're
powerful
fine.
and
That's the day they
impactful,
fly.
Abuza or Simp right now?
Well, I mean, you gotta go with
And
Simp
then-
just
Yeah.
because of the
They were
body
like
of work
exceeds
that's
in
there.
Cali.
There's something to be said about the impact that Abuza's had on them, particularly in Search and Destroy, Chris. I think he has an argument best sniper in the game right now.
So
he's
good.
taken over some searches for them. Yeah, he's a walking highlight reel in that game mode. And we're starting to see him and Draza figure it out a little bit. Got a little nickname, the Zaza
I refuse
duo,
to watch the Heretics
and
if
their
it's
hardpoint's
first
been
game, by the
improving.
way.
I really think them having
What do you
that
mean?
hard start playing all
That's the
top
game that
3-4
matters
teams
for
early
us.
on has molded them into a real championship contender
Robert.
headed into Major 1.
Allie, right now you're guaranteed a top 5 seed, but they're looking to finish top 4. With a win today, they secure that. And with a 3-0 or 3-1, they stay in the running for a top 2 seed. Where do you see FaZe finishing, knowing that today?
Oh, I did see- I told you, I was close to banning it.
Squad.
I definitely see them finishing with
It
that
stopped
top
snowing
2
in
seed.
East
I mean,
Tennessee, now it's
unfortunately,
raining
Vancouver Surge
constantly
has
on
just
all
really
threes
given us
tonight. Ugh.
nothing, and there's just no
Ugh.
reason for me to believe that they're able to beat Vegas FaZe today.
Let's take a look at the schedule.
Someone
on the
tell
day.
Ali
The
Cat and
final
Mike is
flights
awful.
Before we head down to Texas on Tuesday, Heretics take on Paris. We're going to see Carolina versus LA and FaZe versus Vancouver. If you've been paying attention lately, that 4:30 match could be the best of the entire.
It's because she wants
stage.
Gentlemates to do well,
Carolina
because she fancies Envoy really, really badly.
Seat in the lineup. LA
Hey, Jiggy,
Thieves
no,
on a
hey,
heater,
Ali Cat's been back
taking
in
out
Toronto
Optic.
Koi
We're
B
going
4
to a break.
seasons
When
so
we
far.
come back, it's the first fight of the night. Lock in. Heretics take the stage when we come back.
Well, we just have no audio from anything, do we? No music.
Great segment, y'all.
Thanks, Puckett. Thank you, Puckett. Wait, I didn't do my pick'ems. It locks in 6 minutes. Okay, I'm going 3-1, gentlemates. I'm going... I'm going 3-2 LA Thieves. I'm going 3-0 Vegas. Fuck it. That's a great 6-pointer from me at the bottom, by the way. That's a great 6-pointer. Superb, even, actually. Wow, one team's really let me down this week. One team has really just fucked me this week. Sick of it. Wait, Geet, I dared someone to show me your worst pick'ems. Of people that actually tried to do their pick'ems. Check your leaderboard. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at our leaderboard right now. Let's see who's cooking. Right. No, we need words because I had a 6-point week. How am I here? You lot are awful.
It's time for the Gentlemates to take the stage, and I want to start with the lady who's been cheering for them before they were good. Rosalie has been a super
You
fan
lot are
who's
crap.
got invested into the CDL, and for good reason. We knew the fans were coming. They've been there since day one. Now they have a good reason.
I had a
to cheer.
6-point week,
It is so funny to me because I'm just like, when that was happening, I genuinely believed in the roster. Like, it wasn't like I was being sold off, but now they've got a roster that they can really believe in that's putting up numbers. And for Gentlemates, really their only problem right now is overload, right? They're 2-4. It's their worst game mode, 10 overall in the league. But talking about the positive, they're the best hardpoint team in the game, sitting at +2. They're undefeated.
You had a 6 as well. Welcome to the club. Welcome. Enjoy your
They
stay.
have the best player in the game, and Dan Ghosty, who's leading the league with a 1.2 right now, with a 1.34.
I've eaten, dude. I've been and done.
They can almost do no wrong. They just need to put all their forces into that third game mode.
And you were saying earlier that Abuza may have the best sniper. We're watching these sim highlights, and he just reminds me that he is a threat no matter where he is on the map. We look at the numbers. They're #1 in hard points, going up against #2, though, as the Heretics surprisingly have one of the best records in the entire league.
What was that? Someone's setup's dead. Oh, Wheeler's just
you
fucked
talk
his
about
mic.
this Miami team. Blackheart coming in was massive for them, Chris, because they're 2-0 on it.
We're back.
And their auto veto prior to that was Colossus, so it gives them some wiggle room. So if you're Gentlemates, you have to be careful in this series. The maps you like, Miami like as well.
Let's take a look at this Miami squad that has been on the bubble. The shakeups and losses to teams like Boston have given them life and an opportunity to lock into the
Someone's
winners
just
bracket.
clotted their mic.
How do they get there, though? Through Dan Ghosty's Parish Gentlemates crew. Nameless, I want to start with you.
Joe
What's missing in
Des
Miami you hope to
Kevies.
see in the final night of the qualifiers?
Prediction up, peeps. Last calls on map 1 if you want to dabble.
Destroy that virtually no map pool there. And I think a lot of it, Chris, is like last year when you have Real on the team, he was so good at finding first bloods and getting away with his life. And now you look at this team.
Night Flash, it's the most obvious green screen of all time, buddy.
First bloods, they're not getting away with their life. 11th, like, you know, second to last in the league.
Right.
So that's a massive thing that they need to focus on. Because last year, whenever he would make a huge impact early on, then you'd see Super and Rencor making huge plays down the stretch in those rounds. So I think that's
he
the
does have it
primary
like that, though.
focus if
Yeah,
you're
trust
Miami,
me.
Is that search and destroy?
He turns the green screen off. It's just an exact replica behind him.
Guy in their big wins. Can he take over against Envoy and the Gentlemates?
I think so. I mean, I think if I've learned anything about Metals this season is he's been way
if
more
that's
consistent
actually
than
the
he has in
HyperX
past. I
mic,
think
this
maybe
is
with
a
taking out Real
horrific
and kind
ad
of
for
putting
that
him,
mic,
it feels
by the
like
way.
more on the front line. It's given him opportunities to grow, but they're definitely going to need him to be on one today if they want to take down the Gentlemates.
It's a
It could come down
horrific
to
ad.
the SNDs. I'm hoping for
Babe,
a
what's
game
good,
5.
man?
Let's see how it shapes up, though, in our hard points. You got #1 versus #2, and they're going to square up on Den and Scar, 2 of the player favorites, it seems. Colossus and Blackheart banned. Why do you
we're
think that went
squaring
down?
on exposure with...
Yeah, well, Colossus, that's the auto veto for Miami. Getting rid of both of those. And then for Gentlemates, you know, like we talked about, With the map pool, they played one Blackheart. It
Why
was
not in the
pretty
studio?
close,
It's
but
a
Miami are 2-0
really,
on it. Looked
really
like the
bad
best Blackheart
storm.
team in the game. So,
Luke,
really
along
both
like
teams, I like the
the
vetoes
East
here.
Coast and like
Allie, let's
Central
lock
America
in.
right now.
As you saw, our
They're
5-game
really bad.
series, you and the fans are still out front, but not by much. Who you
Like,
taking
go
today?
look at my tweet,
I'm
Luke.
still gonna stick with Paris Gentlemen.
That is what
I
it's
think
like
they're looking to be
a-
one of the favorites heading
Around
into
a
Major
lot
One,
of
but don't count
North
Miami
America,
out.
like
Nameless,
really
did
bad.
you just go with Miami as she said Paris Gentlemen? Where did that smile come from?
I did. I'm gonna go with Miami.
He's
in
gonna
this
try
one.
and catch up.
Wheeler, are we
A lot of, like,
serious?
weird upsets. We're at home. It's a weird energy. Miami's gonna win this, bro. I got Miami in 4.
I was going to go Miami till you picked them. So now I'm riding with the Gentlemates. They got the top dog in the game right now. They could have the #1 seed, and they just need to win in 3 games or 4. Let's see if they can get the job done as we send it over to Shift and Study.
Let's get it going, baby. Last day of qualifiers. Dude, this
Are you snowed
is
into the office? I actually might be.
unbelievable in terms of what we have.
I haven't-
in front
I
of
haven't
us for the
bro,
standings,
it's
what could
snowing.
possibly happen in the bracket, and like the Desert
Like,
mentioned,
till
this first
midnight, I'm
overall
pretty sure.
match, Jay,
Let me
has
double
some
check.
big implications for who starts in that upper bracket.
Oh yeah, it's a big match for both teams. Obviously, you guarantee yourself a winner's bracket side if you are.
Yeah,
Paris.
it's
But
snowing
on the
till
opposite side
midnight.
For Miami, you're thinking I'm at 7th spot. I got it locked up. No, you got to win a certain way to guarantee your spot into a winner's bracket. So a very good team that we have here, a very good matchup that we have here between the #1 and #2 hardpoint team. And I think
Light
West touched on it
snow.
perfectly. Just the addition of Blackheart forces these vetoes to be a
Light
little bit
snow.
different because the auto veto for Miami is Colossus. You get rid of that. You don't want to play
Light
Miami
snow.
on Blackheart, so you leave exposure in the mix, but they don't pick it. So a square up on the opening dent is going to be massive to see who's the best one on dent.
Might be.
I hear that, and I'm here for that. I think the biggest thing between both these two teams at the hard point, yes, it is the #1 and #2 ranked team right now in terms of hard point.
That
strength.
was
But
what,
the
2
one
hours
big
ago? I
thing
think I
that I've
tweeted
noticed
that.
about Miami, and the stats really do kind of support this, is they don't break well. But to be fair, they don't have to break often. They're rotating
hour
well,
or
they're
2 ago?
holding well. But if you find this square-up match on rotation, there's going to be a lot of focus to see if Miami can break some of those key hills today, Jay.
DDL Studios
yeah,
in New York.
that's
I can't remember what their new studio
Opposite
is.
side for Paris, they're one of the best hold teams that we have in the game. And the one time that we saw them on certain maps, like
Here we
Scar
go, baby.
yesterday, they were able to hold down new HP. So we're instantly going to hop into this one. A battle of some of the top hardpoint teams that we have in the game.
Vive la France!
Miami looking to improve their seed, and Miami looking just lock in on the winner's bracket.
That's telling you, man. Right now, the league is up for grabs. You just never know who's going to show up on the day.
Vive la France!
So far, Miami looking pretty solid over the top of P1. Evenly exchange the kills, stay in the hard point the whole way, and Renkor's off to a really well-off start. 2-0 up. He's got help all around him, and yeah, this has been perfect for Miami so far.
Yeah, 30 seconds still to fight for here at the P1.
Oh,
but
we're
you're
not even
dominating all
shooting
that mid-map
people.
control. Now you just got to pick up some of these long lanes because players like Sib are going to decide to go
We're
for
not
a
even
long
shooting
route,
him.
Cut it back to mid-cut and get up his life. So Miami is still going to have all the map control and Silco Ball this time, and Paris is going to be laid off the rotation.
Is it a
and that's what they're
3-0-3-1?
looking
Yeah.
for.
No, not at all. Good shots from Renkor. Surprisingly, doesn't finish Neptune up top. Looked like he had him dead to rights. But his streak will come to an end. Traix will work on the exit eliminations, backing up into couches. And he is
Oh
in a
my
little
God,
bit of trouble.
7th spawn.
Good read on the spawn from behind, but does he anticipate all these Paris members from the front? Timing is perfect on the little pop-up. He finds himself one slips away
Oh my
from
God,
the
they team
initial
killed.
trade. It actually forces a team kill to come through. So Miami are able to stabilize inside the hard point and keep Paris at arm's length.
Yeah, now the spawn's getting a little bit mixy. Miami, 2 players towards the back. Everybody else for Paris
Just
in the spawn
next.
to the mid couches and
Just
the front
next.
side.
0
And
and
they
4.
go 4 for 1 in
Dan,
that
I
trade
text
battle.
you yesterday,
Now the
Dan.
hard block
Can you
doesn't come
fucking
in.
shoot
Trace
the
to
gun,
see
Dan?
the timing. Paris is still in the play to potentially find the break, but we gotta go. We need to start winning some fights.
Yeah,
There we are.
And that is maybe enough right
Thank
there.
you.
Envoy and Neptune working together, they're able to clear out the hard point. Nade from Traix allows him to get some sort of freedom inside the hill, but not enough. So Miami will still spawn behind the old time. They're opting to play through this exit time, though. Kind of surprising Paris with that, and yeah, that's going to work out really nicely. So they give up about 13 seconds to scrap, but Miami now have numbers.
We're
trying
just
to
not
rotate over to
shooting
new,
the
and it's
gun,
looking
man.
really good for Miami.
Yeah, when you get those close spawns, you
We
might
up.
as well not hit a long route. You might as well, with the numbers, go your way through that old time and get it. And then rely on your teammates to potentially find one off the rotation, and that's exactly what
God,
happens.
Skadoosh is everywhere. It's just Skadoosh everywhere.
That P1 and P2
Renkor's
to
just
the
9 and
P3.
2. I'm sick of this
They're
guy.
lighting up the kill feed again.
Sick of this
Paris is
buff
just off to a
idiot.
Slow start.
Absolute smoke show from this man right here. Rancor at 9-2 on another 4 spree.
Sick of this
Perfect
big,
timing on that
big
little peek out. Gets him to his
gym head
fifth.
idiot.
Working possibly close to a Hellstorm, but Envoy shuts down the streaks. Follow-up from Metals is good, but not great. It's Trakes who finishes, and it will be...
Yeah, we get it, bro.
opportunity
You
for Paris
fucking
to come off
massive,
the spawn,
Rancor. We
try
get
to
it, mate.
25 seconds left in the hard point, but
Just
Super
FF.
right there to cut it off. Beautiful
Just
double.
FF.
Looking for more
my.
to find 3, and Miami's absolutely obliterating Paris on the den through 3 hills.
Fucking
Yeah, and
FF.
Paris would have had an opportunity to just cut their losses with 25 seconds left if they got
Dan,
some
I
good
need
time
you to
off
get
the
a 2-piece,
P2.
Dan.
But almost down 100, you're forced to contest some of this old time, and now Miami are making you pay for it. Super on 5 in a row. Back Dragon spawn secured
Net.
on their end for this rotation at P4. But it's the battle for Paris already on the bottom side of comms. They're going to walk away with a bunch of those fights, and now Miami are all the way
Where
across the
are
map.
8 spawn? Oh,
What happens to
fucking
the spawns
hell.
up for Paris, because you do have Metals blocking in the back. So here comes the long convoy of Heretics members from the front. They deal with Sib.
Look
Already
at
hard
this,
point,
you
go
English
Miami.
flag
Moment of pause here
shagging
for Paris, because
inbred.
That's the intent. Doesn't work out as Ghosty
Nice to
drops
see
that
you,
big.
Sean.
Neptune's in some trouble trying to finesse to keep his life, but he gets bullied out. And it's just individual kill after individual kill. Paris can get nothing going, and Miami still find themselves around the hard point.
But 2 go down in their favor. At least for now, Miami are out of the HP, and they're spawning all over towards
Nice
the
to see you,
rooftop. So
mate.
Paris Gentlemates could be able to walk away with this final 20. So with the lead that you have, might as well contest it all the way to the very end, because we're going back over towards a P1. But 3 for Mr. McLeod. He's starting to turn it around.
Nice to
on
see you,
4 in a
buddy.
row. The second set needs to be a whole lot better.
No,
for
let's
Paris
have a look
off
at
the
what else he
rotation.
put. He's put 11
They're only
messages
down
in the
about
chat.
60 points. Actually, it's going to feel like a bit of
Yeah.
a miracle, considering that they did not rotate well at all in that first set. So good recovery there at the end of
Bro,
our
he was
final
a
hard point,
completely
and an open
normal
elimination
human
from
before
Sid.
that, by the way.
As Paris looking to jump on in and contest time at P1. Trakes dancing on the backside of the pillar. Neptune with the cutoff play. That's enough to get Paris in and start again, soaking up more of this
Like,
opening
sure,
time.
bro.
Now you have Neptune hitting routes. Trying to play for the steps ahead, but once he gets caught down, now you have a pinch on the opposite side for Miami. 3 go down in the feed, and now spawns are scattered all over the map, and Miami are still able to manage that. They're reading them to perfection, but at least for now, they're not getting time, and you take this if you're Paris.
You gotta kill this guy, couches.
Trakes. The Rook going to find himself kind of behind enemy lines. Big gunfight here with Neptune. Sleps away from the wall bounce and is able to find the win. So that should move the spawns out of touch here, especially with Rancor
Oh, boy,
cleaning
just
things up over the top
hello.
of P1. Huge double. And
Bro,
Miami will
Gentlemen
get
are getting
the grab time and
absolutely
stabilize with the
slammed,
spawn setting
and
themselves
they're
up for 2.
down
And what'd you
50.
say, Al, right before this series started? Miami's struggling breaking, but so far they really haven't had to break any of these
Not
HPs. You're finding all the kills at
They
the
spawned
right time
out.
off the
Oh my God, look at that
rotation.
2 spawn.
You have players set up in towards the HP.
Nice
and
shot.
such a close spawn comes in there for
Team
Rancor,
nade.
but they read them, and you nade yourself if you're super. So this is an easy break for Paris. Overwhelm them with the numbers. All of Miami towards the front.
Well, Rancor way outside the rooftops, able to find Neptune.
Winnable.
That will soften up the setup here a touch for Paris. Ghosty fighting back. Spawns are still close for the Gentlemen, so they will get all 4 members in and around, ready to receive this next hit. Ghosty with some opening damage. Doesn't like the look of this hit, though. So it's on to
Actually,
Sip
shut
to
up,
hold the
fam.
front
All
line,
you
and
do
he's
is
good for
beg
2.
about
Now off the
Toronto,
regen.
and
Here
they're
comes
shite.
Envoy.
Go
Neptune.
suck your
Yeah,
marge
that'll
and
work
get
out
back
perfect
into
for
the
Paris.
UK.
Now they're
you
down within
pinhead
30
ugly
points.
fuck.
Yeah, but you give opportunity against.
See you later,
Miami.
mustaches,
No one
mate.
Blocking towards the back to get you off of this jungle.
Bye, mate.
And try to beat you to the punch over at New, but this time McLeod is able to pop a double and Envoy there.
Bye,
for the
mate.
assistance. They do not give up that free time.
See you later,
this
mate.
go-around. So Miami only going to have about a 10-point lead, and it turns into a one-on-one gunfight, and Redcor's going to get some really bad timing there at Dojo. So Envoy in a position at least for
What
now
the
to play keep
fuck?
away.
2v2 over the top of P3. Envoy.
Nice,
takes a
Envoy.
good
Here we are
step to
now.
Find the shutdown out of Trakes, but Miami close spawning over towards Dojo. Trophy system keeping this next attempt safe. Super with the opening contest.
Nice, Dylan.
Team shots though coming through, and Paris are starting to wake up.
There
Now
we
down
are.
within
We're starting
10
to shoot the
points.
gun now,
Miami are
Paris.
stuck trying to wait for the reinforcements towards Dojo.
Yeah, trying to set up.
Why
this
do
break.
all
No
people
one's
from
gonna get
England
pinched.
have
You gotta
ugly
find an
teeth?
opening
What
kill.
the
You don't
fuck
get it
have I
through
done
10.
today?
Get a trade.
I've
from
not even
Drake.
done anything
Still
yet.
Neptune staying alive, finessing his life.
I get it when I've said
Allows
some
the
dumb
teammates
shit,
to
but like,
assist
what is
the
going
Paris
on
is
here?
Able to chain that P1 to P2 to P3, the same way that Miami did in the first go around, and now they're growing the lead even more.
Yeah, this has just been a battle of the holds right now for both these two
What?
teams.
What is
That's
going
the
on?
pitch from middle. Envoy
It's
trusts
great
his teammates
teamies.
to back that up, and they provide the kill. So now you start to move across the map with only 8 seconds left in the old time. Miami split spawn with just Rancor holding his
Big
life
double.
outside.
Please
of
kill two.
Dojo. Are
Please
you
kill two.
kidding? And he's going to slip
Yep.
trying to block spawns. He eventually gets taken care of right as the new hardpoint opens up. So there was a moment of a convoy.
Vive
line
la
spawn happen
France!
here for Paris, but for the most part, they're comfortable over towards New.
Yeah, they are going to be comfortable, but not really in the setup that they want to be. A man down because you dropped that player through mid-map with Rencor finding that double. Both those guys spawn in Africa. You weren't fully set up off the rotation, but you still have these back spawns. Now you're just getting overwhelmed with pressure from the front side as Metals pops a double. Not a single player from Miami are hitting a route to try to flip them across the map. They're playing tight from the HB.
And it's working out so far. Trophy systems still in place, but eventually will be depleted. Super watching the first line of contact. Sib falls. Neptune on the corner, trying to slip on even more. But Trakes beats him.
We're team killing.
Good setup this has been for Miami from the front. A little bit of team kills come through, but not a big deal. Trakes is there to finish things off. One more wave to deal with, and here's the route for Metals to shut it down before it can develop. This has been a great game of
this is an absolute grueler.
We're going into our third set of hills inside single digits.
It's going to be a 10-point difference back over towards the P1. Seems like P2 has been the answer to success here.
Grueler.
P2.
Nice, Daniel.
You've been able to turn this game around, and Paris are lighting it up in the
Vive la France! Je suis français!
Neptune to not get bad timing here at mid-cut, but he is going to be overwhelmed. Does he read the second gunfight? He does not. Now you have an avenue of approach if you are Miami to set up an angle hunt.
Yep. Metals will find one. Rancor another. Long-range shots for Super. Not fully going to be able to confirm onto Envoy, but Rancor is well and healthy inside the hill. Now looking to find Neptune.
How does he win that?
Over towards the front doors.
That every single
Not able
time,
to stop
by the way.
rest of Paris, who are still trying to approach this hill from the front. Little pinch route. Watch Super, number 3 in orange. He's going to get around the back. He's going to open this all up. Finds himself one. Shots for teammates as Trakes finds the second, and things stay neutrals. Miami will stabilize the spawn.
Guy on hill milk.
Super's only able to hit those routes with the communication that they're hitting. The guy comes
on hill just milked for Miami.
Towards the back, just so you can alleviate that pressure through the middle of the map. They were looking to potentially walk away at that final 15, but Paris just flood their way through mid-cut. But Miami got
fair enough. Trakes is actually shooting.
A couple kills going their way early on. Looking for a successful first hold.
6 pinch.
So far, so good, but Neptune does slip around the back. Dealt with quickly, though. Metals finds that swift elimination, forcing Paris to have
I don't like this from Miami.
From the front. And the kills
forcing the issue a bit.
Through. So now an opportunity
Force
potentially
the issue
Miami
a little
to
bit.
Retake the lead. But Envoy's hitting a route through middle.
They're milking.
Got supplying support from the front.
Oh,
Drake
look at that one
He
spawn.
can't stop Envoy. He is able to finally get the spawns. Are still
Trophy kill.
Paris have broken in. That's big time here for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, I was expecting Envoy with that route to block those back spawns there while his teammates are pressuring
what
towards
the
front.
fuck is that trophy
Miami
kill?
still a close spawn, and they make the most of it. Final 15 seconds. You're gonna
Any
force
ice,
the Gentlemates
Gentlemates?
now off the rotation. They're going to have a lot more bodies set up there early on before Miami get into the mix. But Metals is just looking for one-on-one gunfight. One opening to potentially find something on Super on the pinch.
Yep. Here we go. 207 to 200. Envoy trying to hold off from the front side of the hill. Denied quickly.
No one's watching mid.
Contest through middle. Every kill
Sib's just looking at nothing.
Only find one. Late pinch from Sib. Able to line up the first.
Drink of the sky.
Being safe as the Hellstorm's called in from Envoy. The rest of Paris are still well outside towards Dojo, and they're getting bullied as Metal steps into the action.
Yeah, hopefully they don't find Envoy.
What? They missed 5. They missed 5.
You are Metals, but you know that he still has to
what?
Be in this Dojo area. You lose track of him, but Dylan Envoy almost played the timing. He was aware, head on a swivel, but now Metals is making you pay for it. Puts down shots, leads to 3.
Huge, 3 dead.
Should be in.
Oh, Travis McLeod.
I was about to say, if there was ever a guy you wanted to be the last one standing, it's Neptune. Now Sib cutting them off through couches.
Big win. Dan or
big
4.
1v1 towards Ghosty's direction. Opening shots from Metals are clean.
It's whole middle for him,
Ghosty
5.
lucky to be alive. Gonna call for help. Advantage now to Paris. 235 to 209. Miami trying to hit things through control. They're on the hard point initially. Neptune looking for the route, but no. Shut down. Miami have the numbers.
Yeah, and Rancor was playing for that kill at all time, just so he could make sure everyone was focused.
Envoy.
Right.
He's one shot. Envoy. Kill him. Get him! Get him! Dojo spawn! Payo spawn!
From the front side, but now spawns are getting
6 is pinching the spawn!
Rencor wins another one-on-one through the front side. Not all of Miami are here, but here comes Neptune on the pinch.
Why does this guy keep dolphin diving?
That close Dojo spawn, but you have to wait for help from the front. Envoy trying to open things up. Able to find the first.
What the fuck?
He falls off the map. Uh-oh, so now you got to hit this from behind. Paris still in the lead. Neptune.
Trav, I need a worldy two-piece.
Rancor is low, but is able to find a little bit of reprieve outside the rooftops. Now it's on to Trakes, the new guy up. Only able to find one, and the trades will eventually allow us to keep contesting.
Stunned kill!
39, 230. Paris spawning close.
Stunned Trav! Yes, Travis McLeod!
It's all about this rotation now. Try to contest it. Don't give them any opportunities to just instantly hop that new HP. As now Miami are lighting it up in the kill feed. Spawns get a little bit mixy now for Paris. Sib at least finds one.
What is going on? Look at these spawns. They're everywhere.
Neptune's going to be already on
5.
Needs help. There are Paris
5.
over the
Yes!
able to step away for a small
Broken
moment.
bench.
Going to get into the hard point.
Broken
They're
bench.
all over the place.
Yes!
Can you take him out of the
Yes!
support?
You
And
fucking
Paris will
breakers,
take
yes!
away fighting map number 1.
Oh man, some of those
Just
spawns
swim
on that
français,
map just made
allez!
my mind
Allez le bleu!
because
Allez! Play this track. Where is it?
Spawn Source Dragon, Miami this time around didn't play their tight setup. They make it mixy. You force it into the next one, and it's just a hard point spawns all over the place. And it turns out to be Dylan Envoy that gets the spawn over towards Dragon. Wins one gunfight, finesses for his team. And when you try to make up for it in the numbers, Miami just beats to the punch there in that closing moment.
There's one.
Better team of today.
There's one.
Yeah, better team, but barely. 10-point gap.
There's
It really
one.
was just a battle of who could hold better there. And honestly, I think you could classify the entire map of what you just said right there, Jay. Hardpoint gets a little mixy with the spawn.
There's
at the
one.
end, 4-1 again. And whoever wins their gunfight.
Come on.
That's really what it felt like it came down to. But a heck of a display of hardpoint between their number 1 and number 2 rated teams.
Hey, fair enough. Trakes and Rancor were shooting. Rancor had 5K. Rancor had 5K.
27. Trakes goes 37 and 29, but it's for the
Jesus.
loss. So, again, it's just, I don't know, man. It came down to a couple of moments. I'm also thinking back to that first P4 where it's like, okay, Miami's there first. Paris gets a small break.
Bro, this
15,
game
20
at LAN
seconds.
is going to
Yeah,
be
in a 10-point
cinema.
game, those little
Actually
moments,
going to be
obviously,
cinema.
No, 100%, man. In Miami, with the lead that they had early on, that's why they were fighting for that junk time, not really relying off those rotations towards the end, but just that little chunk of time that Paris kept on gaining. Then you go into the second set where they're finding the kills off the rotation, where they're set up for a majority of the time off the P1, and they make the adjustments this time around at that P2 to basically tie the game. That was the true answer for me. Both teams are going blow for blow at the P2s, even managing all the chaos in the second. But at the end of the day,
Who is
Paris
that
just
yards
said,
on is
when it came
literally
down to the
I8
final hill,
mustaches on a burner,
spawns
by
get
the
a
way.
little bit scattered, turned into one-on-one gunfights, and they clutched up.
Clutch, man. Oh, man, that was fun. I'm
What?
here for that. That's a huge tempo setter for the rest of this series. And now we need to take our focus into the search and destroy. And this is where I think you kind of look at Miami.
Was it live
like
on?
we had previous
So it's
heritage
on
teams
COD
of like,
Esports
okay,
on the
like
Purple
we're
app.
seeing in the respawn, I think especially in the hard point in the early
And then
season.
you've got
but they seem a little bit
it
labored
on
to catch up when it comes
YT
to the search.
as well.
Right now, they are the 11th rated team, I believe, in search and destroy. Just 3 and 6 in the mode to this point. Has there really been anything that you're looking at, though, in terms of like helping, you know, kind of tell the story of how Miami get a map win in map number 2? Because Paris have been, I think, really solid across the board. Generally speaking, their search and control has taken a bit of a hit, but I would say they're still the superior search
What a
team by the
grueler.
numbers right now.
Yeah.
Look
and
at the
I
end
feel
of that
like
game,
it's because
from like
of
halfway
Miami making
onwards.
one
That is
roster
mental.
change for Real to Trakes. That's a guy who had a completely different play style. They sort of play in like the same pacing, but just the impact that they try to do, the risk that they take in search and destroy is completely different. So Miami are just needing time to figure out how they can be more comfortable. And I feel like playing exposure for the map
my
number
Lord,
2, when
blood
every other
pressure's
map
through the
basically
roof.
hasn't treated you well. Let's try to add this to our map pool and see if we can get it to
United
6,
top 4
because
tonight,
on the
eh?
outside for Paris, this is a
Carrick
really good
ball
search
is
and
going
destroy for them.
crazy.
And you better watch out for Sib Sniper, and also if you're going to pinch this guy, because he's never caught off guard.
No, not at all. So we'll look back over some replay moments here in map number 1.
Carrick ball is going
And
crazy.
I'm telling you, this was a really fun display of hardpoint.
Chad,
And I think it's
bonjour.
we deal with two teams that are successful at rotating, successful at holding. Obviously,
How we doing?
If you're like, you know, negative Nancy, you're looking to see who breaks better than the other. But when we watch those battles on rotation, I think it's just like the weight of every gunfight really hits you in the head. Because it's like, okay, it might just feel like a 1v1, but when you've got two teams that are so good at getting their setups and not
Oh
folding,
my Lord.
those 1v1s determine the game. And I just love when we put the pressure on small moments like that.
That
'cause
two
it has
side
major
heating up
outcomes,
hella.
and we definitely caught a lot
Yes,
of
you
that
made
here
2
in the
accounts,
map.
darling. Yeah, to come and hate in it.
We're going to see a lot of that throughout all of Black Ops 7, man, because The more that you keep on playing, the more reps that you get versus some of the best teams on their best maps, it's only going to improve your game as well.
Yep.
So a 10-point difference to start this one off.
Bro,
Miami
Trav
right now
ended the
kinda
game
feeling the heat
crazy.
Because like I said before the match started, you're sitting at 7. But you need to at least lose
I reckon
this
it's the
match,
third account.
2-3 in order for you to make it through that winner's bracket. You can't fall short 3-0. You can't fall short 3-1. So if you lose this Search and Destroy, you're truly going to be feeling that pressure because we know Paris have been struggling in Overload, but when you consistently are losing, eventually it's got to turn around. So this is a big Search and Destroy.
Wasn't
for
there a
Miami
third?
to
There
not
was
only
no.
add
There,
it to
there
the
was a
map,
different
but
guy
to
though. That David, that
keep
guy
their
made
winner's
specific. I'm
bracket
specifically
chances
on about
alive
that
if
guy.
they
He
won.
had 2 different accounts.
I hear that. And
And I could tell just by the way he was typing, it's the same
this
guy.
Has been a cakewalk map for Paris on the mode. 6-3 against Thieves, 6-2.
Yes, there are
against
more
Cloud9
people, yeah.
from a couple of weeks ago.
I live so
And
rent-free
most
in so many
importantly,
people's
they're
heads. It's
coming off
great.
that
It's
really
fantastic.
hard-fought series versus Toronto
Well,
with another
Miami,
couple of
I'm
really
pretty
clean
sure are
first
good
wins,
at this
not
map.
necessarily on exposure, but
So-
only giving up 4 rounds in total. So it's a tall ask here for Miami to jump back in, and they're going to start things off on the defense with Paris just getting to work, trying to get this opening towards the top window. Yeah, a little bit of wall bank spots, top of those turbines.
Rusty,
Please
you
confirm
shitting,
some
yeah.
markers on the
Look
red
at you.
board, he'll back away for now.
You learn something new every day. Shout out Dan Ghosty. I'm definitely going to be using that in rank play in a couple days when we get back from Major 1. But
Wow, looking forward
so
though.
far, both teams just having that fill out. Miami spreading map, not really wanting to fall early on to a nade. If they try to get aggressive up through mid, but look at how much space Metal takes away at dirt side.
Yeah, but look at
He
7.
basically
He's done the
trapping
same thing
nades
the
over
other
towards
side.
B.
Yeah, you're hoping if you're Miami that you get just a little nod towards this Paris hit on B, and then you can 3 medals to take
Sib,
that route.
bro.
And there it is. Super finds the first
I swear
one.
Sib's
Medals gonna get freed up
trolling.
To go. May not even need him.
He was doing it against
Shut
us
down
as well,
his
just
map is
running it
Neptune trying
down.
to hit a pinch of his own. Smoke will, for the moment, embellish on
my
top of
goodness.
this platform, but this is all about waiting for medals first, and they may actually get caught here. This is
Oh
a
my
bold
God,
rotation for
Envoy.
Paris, but shots from Envoy give it away.
Yeah, that's all it is. Trigger discipline right there from Envoy. Gives up the play call. Now he's left in a 1v4. Does find 1 kill, but instantly going to be traded. Miami with the slow and steady approach there on defense. You allow Paris to walk right into you. Metal starts it off by
They're like
taking
Sib's
all
the
that
X Factor
space away
for
from
our
dirt,
gentlemen
so
know.
you're somewhat
If
getting
he's
a read
frying,
play
they're
has
gonna
to be
pretty
through
much
their
win.
map or that B site. Everyone backs on up.
Yeah,
pulls
no,
their
actually,
free
Koza,
aim.
you're
As
not
soon as
wrong.
Frank
You're
Cole
really not
finds
wrong.
his first kill, Trey
Prediction
finds
up,
the
peeps.
second
Last
two
calls.
bottom
It's a
middle.
quick one if you want to get some points on.
To a 4v2. Easy to have a
That one
retake
was,
over towards that side.
bro,
Miami
Joel,
starting off great.
grueler.
Yeah, spun up a web right there, and Paris walked right into it. Really, really perfect stuff there from Miami's opening defensive look, especially considering that, again, not that Rencor was in trouble necessarily, but he gives up that information top window once those nades and those hit markers come in. So, trusting that setup and works out.
He was
absolutely
250,
beautifully. Love it
236.
when a playbook comes together like that.
Think.
So, we'll swap the sides around, see what Miami has to offer for their first attack. We've seen Paris on this map. They like to get a player deep in through mid. They
I
like
can
to play
hear
aggressive
Shift's
and try to
voice
get one of
twice.
their SMGs up. A little bit more difficult to do that before trophy systems are earned, but keep an eye out for that as, Super's going to pull up the scope early and try to hold that long cross over towards dirt.
You're just playing for the information early on, both teams. They just did it to you, so now you're going to do it to them. What's their defensive setup look like?
John, Roger.
Guns and nades getting
Just DM the,
invested,
DM the
backing down
ticket,
over
yeah.
Towards dirt area.
We'll sort out.
But Paris just keep on backpedaling. Knowing that Miami are just done checking, playing for information now.
They're playing for the plant onto
Wow,
A. but
3
keep
is-
your eye on Super. He's going to be in some trouble here. He gets the first shot,
Gonna
though.
repeat this, by the way.
Couple of tags come out, but he's holding Paris back, and he's going to get help from Metals off the
We've
post
given
point,
up
and Trace is
P3.
pushing up at mid. This is the entire map in control of Miami.
Oh, we check
Good
it.
check, though, from Envoy. That's going to create some space. Metals looking to play possibly for a long clutch route around the back. But you need to get some space from
Shit.
your players
Oh.
in the middle beforehand because you need to check the bomb. So now there's a little bit of urgency for Miami.
Yeah, you know that Super has a sniper. He's most likely
Is
sitting towards
Envoy
range,
blind?
trying to locate where Metals is. He wins the one-on-one gunfight, even wasting so much time trying to locate Super. And now the bad call of duty timing comes back.
Though from Envoy. That's going to create some space. Metals looking to play possibly for forehand because you need to check the bomb. So now there's a little bit of urgency for Miami.
Yeah, you know that Super has a sniper. He's
What
most likely
the
sitting towards range. He's just
fuck?
trying to locate where Metals is. He wins the one site to retake. There's so many different angles you have to check before even thinking about that defuse. But then also the players on the side of Miami just value their life too.
We're not
Metals gets one,
serious.
gets lost, then comes back into the play. Just great finessing plays right there for Miami to go up 2-0.
Yeah, weird moment in that kind of spree where we had Envoy's perspective over the top of the ace. It looked like he was looking right at Metals, and I don't know if he thought it was a teammate or not, but he kind of looks at him and goes, wait, is that actually a Miami member? And then he gets shut down. So, again, Miami just moving the chess pieces in the right spots right now. So 2-0 up. Trophy system's now earned done. This is what we're talking about. Envoy very quickly. Gonna go ahead and pop the smoke and work on planting. And it's gonna
Nice,
here to see if
the
they can get a quick retake.
Yeah, now it's their turn to see if they can clear out all those bases in a very quick amount of time. This time, Neptune is going to strike for the first. Envoy instantly plays for the trading player in number 2, and that's already.
Allez, le bleu, allez!
That's one for free, but yeah, nowhere after that. And that's just
That's a round on the board, gentlemates.
simply down to Miami trying to get a quick reaction on the post plant and running into 3 pairs.
Well, you said the mates were good on this map.
Post plant comes out, so
Cannibal, it's
nice
2
play,
rounds
change,
in.
Tempo, good to catch Miami off guard.
What do you want from me?
And you can just tell, like, both teams are.
Heretics are
afraid of
also
the
good at this
opposite
map.
Sniper, because we're not playing to get information from middle, from top window, well, like we usually like to see. But the sniper.
I wonder if Dan's gonna get in trouble for using the variant.
Super on one end and Sib. Super's the only one able to find kills so far on the map with the boomstick, but just keeping them on their toes, not allowing them to be comfortable. That was the same exact play that Miami just did. It was just a lot quicker with the smoke grenade from Paris.
Yeah.
Retake was great.
Yeah, I think so. Gentlemates, to be fair, I don't know where
Okay.
Miami are in Texas, but I know they're
Super
in Texas
back out
too.
scoping over towards dirt. This time 2 pairs members in the ballpark. It's Sib trying to snipe, and both scopes will come up a bit wide. Super going to immediately take his attention back over to
I don't
B,
know
and they're saying, hey, okay,
how
they're going to scope
they're-
down towards sand.
Maybe they're in the
We'll
same
have a
building.
chance here to
I
get
don't
some
know.
early aggression at B, and that's exactly what Miami's calling for.
Because I'm pretty sure he was able to spot 2 players over towards that dirt side. Sib, obviously, with the sniper, but one crosses in front of him. So they just wanted to use him as a decoy to open up a lane. And now you have the numbers to fight your way over towards this B side, but Trace is not able to find that kill, and now you're trapped.
Yeah. Yeah, and you've got the scope of Super extra far forward. Gets the mid-air snipe onto Sib, who was trying to wall bounce.
Gentlemates are
and then the
fucking
pinch from
trolling
Envoy
this.
also
Sib is
shut
just
down.
ego challenge for shits and gigs.
Man,
I
if you
promise
thought
you.
the hard point was intriguing, this strategically has been really fun to watch as well. Miami currently finding all the right responses. Neptune looking for something. I think he may have picked up Sib's scope, but not going to get an opportunity to pull the trigger. Miami will go up 3-1.
Hey,
Told you,
are looking
Miami
great
love
right
this
now in
map.
Search
They
and
love
Destroy because
exposure.
They're just reacting to what's given to them. All right, 2 players are pushing out towards dirt. There's no point in wasting time to try to
They're a
fight
big
them.
fan of the map.
Let's go with our man advantage over towards B.
To be fair, we did
Using
this
the man
against.
advantage, you still find yourself in positions
we did
knowing
this
that
against
they're
them on the
not gonna be
Scar, and then they
strongly set up here.
adjusted,
A
so.
couple stuns and nades back
Any
to out of
adjustments,
positions.
gentlemates?
You take the head glitches, you find the opening kills.
Bro, Jazz,
just reacting
grueler.
so quick to
Absolute
information
grueler of a map
gain.
one.
This is
I
looking
think they're
like a
playing
different
from
Miami
home,
team
Mirror,
right now in Search.
because they're in Texas right now. I think they might be getting caught in the storm.
It
going on
really
right now.
is, and it's in a way that makes it look like the playbook is being executed on perfectly to this point. But Paris have shown that they can kind of break that up.
I
by
believe,
playing
anyway.
with
Could
some
be wrong.
timing. Metal's going to get aggressive this time, scaling deep through mid. You already have an opener for Trakes too, but Neptune
Jesus.
wins that gunfight. Super response, cutting off Sib from the cross, but Paris have the opening to play through, and wow, through B. As they're going to try to see if they can stop the Miami defense from rotating in to defend this.
We are running
With
the
backside
bomb
again,
into
now
their
all of Miami are
spawn.
here to reinforce their way back towards B. It's a 2v1 left up to Ghosty. He has the information. Both are on this side. How does he play it? Hello.
Yep. Give it another go. Third time will not be the charm here, but Ghosty's got some space to work with.
Like,
He's going to try to keep forcing it, and Super's found himself another weapon to use. No problems there for that.
Sib actually
elimination,
wants us
and
in
this
losers,
has
I
been
promise you.
really good from
Sib wants us in
Yeah,
losers.
even after Neptune strikes for the first blood at mid-connector, Super is playing the aggressor with the sniper in hand. That's so you know he's having a really good game because the confidence to be that guy mid-con, to play for that trade, find it, wrap back to your team, knowing that, all right, it's a 3v3. The play's going to be over
Hunting
at
the
B.
bomb in spawn, bro.
We have a player in a position that can catch them
Like,
off guard.
what?
Once you get that information, we get the first kill. Numbers on our
What are
side.
we on
and
about?
We also have the bomb down. No need to do anything else. Miami are running away with this S&D.
How do you respond to this if you're Paris? Do you need to just kind of slow it down and
Bro, he
figure
does this
out
snipe
if you can
every
just kind of
life.
manipulate Miami from being able to pull off their playbook? No, they're going to try something else a little bit different. A high-low stack on the corner at B Solar. Ghosty just playing for contact info over the middle of the map. And Sib is kind of just floating. They're going to re-pinch up through mid. No one's home, though. So, again, like, Paris find themselves in a very strange spot that Miami are going to be at least somewhat aware they need to keep their eye on this.
Six has got info on this, surely, no?
Split on both sides.
Six has got to have
See
info
how
on this, right?
Miami are trying to set this up. Super clear out towards dirt. Let me spot out towards top window. We could potentially work this A plant, but you get aggressive through mid if you are Paris. As Ghosty finds that first blood.
No one's got mid cut.
Super specifically, so no need to be worried about a sniper anymore.
No
Let's
one's
go.
got mid cut.
Yep. And Sib able to find timing on the metals in the corner. Forces Miami to have to make a bold play. And, yeah, they're going to try to hit through around the back. Not going to work out, though. It's all on to Rencor for a 1v4. He's been seen. He's been dealt with. So that works out for Paris this time. Just Miami get caught, try to play a little bit slow through dirt, not expecting that heavy push up at mid.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just the information.
We like that.
Because I'm pretty sure Ghosty was able to spot him cross.
Let's
over towards
go,
dirt
mate.
and just switch dip the angle. From top window to the bottom middle, Heklich gets the first blood. No need to worry about a sniper anymore. Then Sip turns the corner there at dirt, finds kill number 2.
Wait, what, Rob? That's hilarious.
With a fast start
Wait.
on the play call to just take a lot of space away.
Rob, I
Looks
reckon you
very
get one.
Slow ending there, but an easy round win for Paris.
Anyone can get one.
And really, Ghost is only
I
allowed
mean-
to change up that angle because of the heavy push up from the SMGs in front of him. So, cause and effect there. Gets Paris their second. Sib still sniping. Oh, and look at this from Miami. Jump
Double
up and
top
over and
crate.
around. That's 2 players into the crates. They do shut down Neptune. I believe they also saw Sib. There are trades, though, and this battle from dirt is a dangerous one. Sib wants to hunt for the kill, has a player
What
low,
is this
and
round?
will finish with Ghosty 2v2.
It's going to be down, though, at A. You have that information if you are Miami. Rencor and Metals. Clearing out space now. Covering all their tracks. But Ghosty
Good
at least finds
shots.
both of them and wins the
What?
first gunfight 1v2.
Bro, Dan is a
Yeah,
shooter.
Rancor changing up the position now, moving back up to mid. Paris are going to work together. And Rancor has found himself in a position to
David.
possibly still re-wrap again. And that's what he's going to go for. Bomb will be planted, though. And now trying to retake from the low ground becomes, well, extra dangerous. to
Surely
put
this
front
round's
of.
impossible if they just doubled up P3, right? Like, this
No
round
sun,
just
no nade
becomes
to work with
impossible.
either. So he has to do this with the gunny. A back-to-back setup for Paris and towards P3. Casually checking the bomb. Don't force the one-on-one. Finesse your life.
Uh-oh, Sib bounces out the window.
Yeah,
Rancor
mate, this
wasn't even
guy wants us
tagged.
to lose. He wants us to
So now
fucking...
Rancor's predicting top window. Ghosty has an angle, I believe, though, with this post plant from the low ground. And he's going to clear it by just jumping on up. And
What
hold on
the
a second, Rancor's
fuck
gonna
are
find the
these
time
clowns
for
doing?
window. I
I've
don't know
seen...
what Sib's doing right
Brother,
there.
I have watched...
Ghosty
right?
already bailed off
I
from the
have
fight.
watched
Sib just died
guys
through the
run
window.
around
Rancor
today
gets 2 easy
with
ones
rocket
for once.
launchers and
Yeah, that can't
LMGs,
happen.
and I promise
It's
you,
as simple as
they
that.
would not
You
just do
cannot
that.
force that gunfight there if you're
Sib wants to
Ghosty
coin
gets the
losers.
information and gets out. The only way you die to Rencor is if he jumps in towards the window and kills you. But when you jump out, don't hit him with a bullet. You're forcing Ghosty to be in a very difficult position because now he knew where Ghosty was.
What
He
in the
knew he had a lot
world
of
have I
time to
just
work
looked
with
at?
and just play for the re-wrap through dirt. That's a throwaway round there for Paris. They're going to be beating themselves up after that one, but now Miami at game point.
A critical
What
error.
the fuck?
Especially
was that?
considering that you
Make
could still
those.
hold that post plant from up top based on where that bomb is planted. Okay, 5-2. Map point and how big this could be for the Heretics. 4-man hit over to B. Paris,
That
though,
might be the
again,
worst play
we've
I've ever
mentioned
seen in my
this.
life.
On defense, they do like to take away the middle of the map quickly, and they will do so once again with Ghosty and Neptune. Moving back for the pinch, watch those super. He
Look
did have a
at
still finish, though, but he swapped
three.
over for an AR.
Man, Miami just taking what's given to them. A bunch of stuns and nades getting invested in the middle of the map. Most likely they're on that side, so let's instantly go over towards B.
Ignore him,
Super
ignore
just
him,
plays an
ignore him,
angle and
ignore
is
him.
Unreadable for the first blood. Now in a man disadvantage, someone has to make up for it. It's going to fall into Sib, working himself by behind enemy lines.
Well, Ghosty was moonwalking on this quick pinch back over towards
Nice.
B. They don't expect
Pop the
that.
bomb.
There's 3 more members for Paris playing over the top of the bomb site. So now Super's got to go quickly. Nade lands, but doesn't confirm the kill. Neptune.
Yes, I
able to
cannot
continue to
believe
defuse,
the
and he's
round
gonna
that I've
actually
just
hop off
watched.
it to allow someone else. That's
The
Ghosty
round previous. That
to
is
get
actually
credit
the
for
worst
it.
play I've
Huge round
ever
from
seen
Paris,
in
and
my
that's just
entire
simply
life.
Super not able to get the read and the timing of the rest of the Paris flank.
Yeah, so even after that first blood from Super, Paris said, okay, that guy's all the way across the
Dare
map,
I say?
across the world. We still have a 3v3 around this site, so we just have to time this pinch to perfection. And it was the aggressor in Neptune through mid-cut. Opens up at the first, not 1, but 2 kills.
Yeah, we got
And
3
then
games
Sib
today,
from the
darling, so-
backlines wins his one-on-one.
Little while,
We know
yeah.
All 3 players are dead on this
Probably about
side.
7
Super was the
to
last
8,
guy
somewhere between
instantly
there.
hopped to defuse. So Paris able to stay alive. Force a swing round down 5-3.
How do you say remontada in French? Great
It's going to be a
question.
3-man hit down towards A.
Toronto's east, Fox.
Envoy right back up into mid. Help here from Neptune playing that close cross. He does have an AR, though. Keep that in mind. He's able to find the shot punch, though, for 1. Trades
just
a quick
ninja
trade,
him.
but cannot hold the ground. We'll go 3v3.
Yeah, now how long do you want to wait to potentially get this bomb down at A? Because you know there's pressure going to be on your pinch. And it's all about the timings that Ghosty can get. And Rencor was not able to spot the bomb carrier. So bomb's going to get planted. You have Neptune in the back behind.
We've got to know their pinch.
You're able to get out of dodge. Everything resets now, but Envoy's trapped.
Yeah, he needs to stay alive here. He's looking for help. Hard to say which number 5 is the one watching that cross, but Envoy gets the regen.
Yeah, we just let our homie die. We
Not able to win
fucking
the
hate
gunfight,
S&D.
though. Numbers for Miami. Neptune up top, able to find the first. Slips away from the trade. Hopping on for the defuse, though, is Rencor. And Super's the one guarding him. Got to hop on to try to stop the defuse from happening. And
it's
in
the worst
that
S&D
moment,
I've ever
Super
played.
finds
I've ever
the
seen in
kill.
my life.
No problem for Rencor to hold, and Miami take a really well-formulated search and destroy here, map number 2.
Hey, a much-needed one at that, man, because their S&D has struggled, and now for the
It's
first
the
time,
it's
no
the
exposure
worst
into
search
the
and destroy I've
mix.
ever
It's
seen in
one
my
of the
life.
top exposure S&D teams that we have.
Bar Toronto
make it
Kois.
look
Toronto
pretty
Kois is
easy.
worse, but that
You just took what was given
the
to
worst
you.
S&D I've ever
Someone
seen in my
gave
life.
you some information, you instantly reacted off of it, played your advantages to perfection. And then you also got Rencor, who's just stealing momentum away from Gentlemates.
Still
When
am
they
I
were
wrong?
starting to have that rally in the comeback. Puts them at game point. Gets
Dylan,
it
if
around
you just
11,
watched the
takes
same
momentum
map I
away,
just
the
watched.
aggressors on the pinch. And just didn't give Paris any
What?
breathing room because Envoy was
No.
Hang on a
back
minute.
over
Hang on a minute.
25.
Why
We got
are
information
people on
that
my
there's
meat?
2 players
My
there.
team's not even
And I
playing.
think it had to be Ghosty who was going from connector. He tries to wrap back.
Hello?
Doesn't lose track. I mean, doesn't track the final guy that was unaccounted for and just gets shot in the back for free.
What
at
is
the same
this?
Time that Envoy gets double teamed.
They're not even playing today.
Great plays from Miami in that search and destroy to close it out and tie the series.
Really
Octane
good
sent
stuff.
me.
Honestly, these first 2 maps, they've been, I would say, like a COD Fanatic's dream setup. It has been really good Call of Duty being played. That one was just
Why
a game
does
of
this
chess
prick
that
have
Miami
my
had
stream
the
pulled up?
opening edge on. Really fun stuff. 1-1 though, the count here, Jay, and now we start to consider what happens with the overload. And again, just kind of looking at how these teams had played overload at the beginning of the year, it looked great for Paris, save just one really
What are
bad
Koi
run
doing?
versus
Great
FaZe, but
question.
Yeah.
Things have changed a lot.
Great,
surrounding the mode.
great
You
question.
get up early. You park the bus.
I couldn't
all
tell
of
ya.
a sudden, the map changes completely. So we'll see who can find an early edge. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, map number 3 between Miami and Paris.
Jesus. Fine, they win overload, they win our point. It's fine. Wait, what's map 3 for? What is map 3 or 4? Exposure control, overload, and Scar hardpoint. Oh my god, they're actually, we're in losers. Oh, it's just nicked, mate. So nicked. If Miami win one more than Koya and losers, yeah. How do we make the winners bracket? So, Gentlemates have to win the next 2 maps now. Or Code. I was going to say $3,200 for bedding. Is it gold? Am I buying gold? Am I buying a RAM stick? 64 gig RAM stick in there, or what? I mean, how much was our last one? Definitely was not $200. Don't got shit, Dave. Don't got shit. Nish in rice and beans. Rice and beans on the menu. Even if it was 3,200, it's fine. Gabe owns half of Toronto. Got it. Yeah, dunno, missed. Granted, they are putting together a janky production because they're all remote, so I imagine it's not just as easy as fixing it, you know what I mean? Map 3 winner prediction is up, peeps, if you want to get some pointos on. Don't forget the 3 mansions you own. Got it. Got it. If gentlemen, yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be a rematch, Mirror. So if I can't remember what the situation is for number 1 seed. I think if they win 3-2 and FaZe win 3-0, I think FaZe go first seed. I think.
Monster
So if Miami win one more map, Koirin loses, yes. Has to be a 3-1. Now, anyway.
Black Ops 7 returns to the esports World
No, Barrett,
Cup
so
in
the
Riyadh this
the
summer.
only way we
Scan
play
the QR code to
winners,
be
like
notified
Koi
when
plays
tickets go
winners,
live later this month.
is if it's a Genomates. Otherwise, if FaZe are first seed, I don't
Start
think there's
the
any
season
way that we
strong
play
with
them.
the 2026
I could be
Call
wrong.
of Duty League Pack. Grab
There might be a
yourself the
situation,
CDL
but
operator by
as far as I'm
scanning the
aware,
QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in game now.
It has to be
I'm
a
having a great time.
Fiction, my man.
Been robbed by the bookies tonight, SMH.
Good one. Miami and Paris.
The
1-1
game's the game.
count. It's been great COD to this point.
Game's the game.
Now we jump into the overload here, Jay. I will say, you know, kind of as the season
Exposure
started,
map
looks like
3,
Paris
Scum
had
map
a
4,
really
peeps.
good handle on it.
Yeah.
They've been slipping a lot lately. On the other hand, Miami, slow start in mode number 3, starting to come back a little bit. A couple of nice wins in a row, and that brings us to a flip map here.
Yeah, nah, the exposure overload. Last time we watched Miami on it, I was falling asleep for about 10 minutes. And then we get to the overtime, and Super just 1v3s. So it turned out to be one of the most insane maps with a very slow start. So
Look
there
at
definitely is some work to do on side for Miami in this game mode. But the same could be said for Paris.
Any part of the
Like you said,
bus.
3-game losing streak. And I feel like it's because they don't have the same slaying presence that they do in Hardpoint. Right now, Envoy is
Oh, that's weird.
46
Don't
out of 50
think this
players
is
in the
exposure.
CDL in this game mode. And we know how impactful he is as a playmaker. So when he's hitting these routes and not winning those key one-on-ones, they are slowing down the
Coming here
progression
from
every single
Octane's
time
chat
for
to
Gentlemen. So they
see
just gotta
you
turn it
crash
into
out.
slaying, in my
Cheers,
opinion.
Colin. Thanks, mate.
Heard that. Okay. Keep it simple, keep it quick. Let's jump on in.
Thanks,
See if both
mate.
these two teams can continue to give us some high-level Call of Duty, my friends.
Yeah, and that's
Ooh-wee.
again
It's
for
been
our
good,
fly,
man.
but it's all
Please,
exposure.
Genomates, for the
It's,
love
it's,
of
it's,
God.
it's exposure. It was. I'm glad. I don't know if you caught me. I was like vamping a little bit. It's like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I just wrote down it's exposure. I had to second guess myself. It's all good. Let's get back into it though. 2-2 over the top. And Miami just quick.
we're just getting-
it goes
we're just getting
super with the
wild
3-0.
start.
Quick pull and a quick
Just
opportunity
getting
to set up
fucking
towards B.
wild.
Now
start.
Paris are already on the back foot. Stuns and nades are connecting, so it's going to slow down. But look at what it's doing for Miami. It's going to allow someone to develop on a route. You're thinking that because they slowed down, potentially the rotation is going to come in, and you were banking on Meadows to be the opener. But once he loses, now you have the numbers advantage to stand strong on this defense.
Well, super. Shoo.
An egregious
Shooting so far,
job.
Metals Nate over the top. Allowing Super to get the regen up.
Brother.
Just miss a bullet. 5-0 start. Ghosty looking for the shutdown and will find it. Metals, yes, able to confirm the trade, but really forcing the issue here, trying to beat the timing of the pair of spawns, but not able to. Gentlemates
Team
putting
Nate.
together a solid defensive hold, and they have a chance to repossess the EMP if they so choose.
Yeah, they're looking to take the map control, though.
They're letting
Have
that ball
every
reset, I
single
think.
player up and gun ready. Just
You
looking
stop
for
telling
kills to
people.
go
I know.
their way.
I've
You lose
said
one
it
from the middle
many
map,
times
find
on
one
stream,
here at the
actually,
weak
that I'm
point, so
taking minoxidil and
start to
stuff.
force your way right through the front door, but Trake's off the respawn is able to line up 3. Now he's got 2 leads.
We're not a
This should
serious
be
team.
Miami score.
We lost to
Neptune's
this.
able to find one, trying to step away. Pistol works out for Drake, but he's
Stunned.
stunned into place. Civ and Ghosty still in position. Envoy over the railing. Yeah, keeps the defense alive and kicking. Metal, Super, fire, but it's not enough. Paris will be able to regen and reset. Although,
He's had 2 S&D
if he can
cheese.
find one here.
Oh my
Neptune
God.
by
He
surprise.
almost got on the
may be able to
ball.
Grab and go, but the EMP resets and Neptune wins the gunfight.
Now you got to try to find some kills if you are Sib. Because every single one of your teammates is over towards that B point. They're going to be out of positioning. So Miami just looking to stabilize around the map. Everyone camping their corners, looking for their one-on-ones. But now they're losing all the timing fights. Thankfully, they find 2 kills. So neither team is going to grab that EMP now.
Yeah, tough there for Envoy.
Well, Envoy's going to get in guts.
Make a different move. Hit the route around
Oh!
the corner. Knife out. He's
Shank.
gonna find Trakes. Miami still 2 members in mid. Going to be able to at least make sure the EMP doesn't get pulled. And the shutdown on Envoy comes
hello.
through. Neptune on the other front. Make sure that Miami cannot stay deep over towards the
Bro,
Paris
Rob, talk to me
wall.
about Harvey's,
Halfway
man.
through
Like,
this first
there's
half.
no way Harvey's is
And
good, bro.
really, outside of Miami's first look towards B, hasn't been a significant
There's no way,
effort
bro.
yet for Paris.
Yeah, neither team willing to give up or do something drastic in the chance department. We're making it all look clean. It's got to be perfection. And right now for Paris, they have the EMP in their possession, but the player in Sib is so far across the map, so they're just stalling out time, looking for some stuns and nades to connect. You find one for the opening kill. Now you're committing towards B.
Ahmed, what is the shawarma place in
able to find one, should be an easy run through here, and
in
yes, Envoy's able to get
Riyadh?
back
It's
on
like
the
a
point.
chain.
So first score comes through for Paris.
I can't think of the
Kills.
name of it.
Not convincing for Miami. So hold on a second. You've got Neptune coming off spawn. He's going to try to rush over to the new EMP location. Trakes there to meet him. Not a clean look at the initial set of the gunfight, but the win comes through, and Trakes tries to force something forward.
Do you know the name of it at all?
He's unable to do much with it.
Yeah, and the slow and steady approach right there from
It's
Paris forced
unbelievable.
Miami to have
Whatever
a
it was.
spread set
Not
up there.
Shelby's, mate. I'm on about in
You don't
Riyadh.
want someone to leak out
Not-
on the opposite
not
side.
Shelby
Potentially
Schwartz.
the
Shelby Schwartz was
rotation
good,
comes
though.
in and you
Shelby
get a
Schwartz
free
is
score,
good.
So they were 2-2 split.
No. In
Capitalize
Riyadh.
off
It's
of
not
it
Shelby Shawarma, bro.
For that first tally.
That should be a
Now
goal,
they're
by the
looking
way.
For a second one, as they're already taking presence over towards
Never
B.
mind, he
Miami
stopped.
should have the reinforcements to stop him.
Yeah, Ghosty was just waiting to make sure he could get back to full health.
Shelby's is good, though.
Nades
Alpha's
mid,
is good.
Over towards B.
Haven't had
Not
Osmos
gonna
yet.
land as Paris
Needs to have-
try
needs
hit
to have
a
an
long
Osmos.
route around the back. Sib does find one to open things up. Envoy says that looks like fun. Let me see if I can find more,
One
but
shot,
Sibber shuts it
so
down.
weak.
50 seconds before we get to halftime. Sib still trying to keep the effort alive on the flank. He's low and in some trouble. Metals will find him, and it'll be
They can bring
a
the ball.
very
They can
favorable
bring the
kill
ball.
here for Miami. Chance to
Shit.
collect the EMP if they so choose to with that win from Trakes 4 in a row. And yeah, Metals is going to grab and try to push.
Yeah, you just got to slow down there for your Trakes. Job was already well done. He was able to set up a pinch, find the opening double to shut that
they're
down.
wrapping it
beat the
out.
lead
They're wrapping it
blocker,
out.
And also find the
They're
lead
wrapping it
kill.
out.
But then you give up your life for free, and you're forcing now the rotation out of your teammates. You do have your ARs set up in the positions to watch the cross. You just got to
There you
get
go.
past one player, and
Skadoosh.
you do. And there goes Neptune to still play keep away.
Skadoosh!
And that's who's gonna do-
Skadoosh!
Oh,
Travis!
but all three contestants.
Team Nade!
Team Nade doesn't really make too much of a difference here for Paris. That is a huge defensive stand from Neptune. They're going to get the overtime, will the Gentlemates. Keep your eye on Envoy, trying to play around the back, seeing if they can get a route to going
kill
for
the
the
ball
EMP
guy.
quickly. But you got to win a gunfight here for Ghosty.
Mama
He will not
Nora,
be able
that
to.
is it.
So 1-0 goes the half, but
That
a
is it.
thrilling first half at that.
And to talk about the guy
Oh.
before I said it on the map was Envoy.
Oh my goodness.
Sitting at a .8. The guy is almost
What
double
an establishment,
positive in
by the way.
opening Round. Finds a lot of success
Seriously.
on these routes, winning key one-on-one gunfights, having goal line stops. when need
Seriously.
be.
What a place.
He's just getting loose right now.
And it's so cheap.
Yeah.
And they're up 1-0 out because of it.
So cheap.
Really good first half, though. I'll say that much. So swap the sides around, see if we can get more.
Right,
So,
shake
here we
shit
go.
on this last guy. How did Trav get 3 there, by the way? How did he get a last guy? There's another one. after
I will
that.
say Miami did a really nice job at the opening break-off through mid-map. If they could
Mm-hmm.
reproduce that and give more looks, you feel like their
What's map for?
chances of
Scar?
finding an opportunity to score are still going to be pretty high.
Oh, we're in.
All turns into the lead blocker.
But I
Every
feel
single
bad
time.
for the
How do you
production line.
decide
Imagine having
play
to
it? How
run
aggressive you
a
decide to play
professional
it?
league remotely.
You had, like,
That
2
must
or 3
suck so
opportunities to
bad.
add one there. Just lose
Like,
two
trying to
gunfights
make
after
fit- like,
going
trying to
top
mend
into the
it
second half
on
we
the
go.
move.
Paris dominate all the mid-map control, but now kills lighten up in favor of Miami. You got dirt. You got over towards P2 side, and you have all of mid-map. Just looking for these last 2 guys before we try to recover the EMP.
Yeah, it took a little bit too long to find Ghosty, though, all things told. Envoy there to keep
That
the
ball
trades
is
even.
out of here.
Civ with the chase down, predicts the correct corner, and is able to find the EMP carrier of Rencor. But do they know that Super is still floating around mid?
They
Looks
do.
like
They must
Ghosty's
do.
trying to keep the pinch safe just in case, but is unable to do so. So now it's time to can Miami win these gunfights around P2.
Ball gonna reset.
Metals is sure able to.
Pull
Should be a
reset.
chance to grab, but just as he goes to pick up the EMP,
I have to
it
imagine it's
resets
remote because the
middle.
weather. Yeah, it is.
And
Honestly, that's
all
exactly
that
why it
hard
is. Yeah.
work now leads to a second set of circumstances for Miami to try to consider.
Yeah, and already 2-2 split into kill feed.
I've already had lunch, dude.
Gotta waste more of that game clock before we can execute our next play. Trying to clear out space towards dirt is going to be Rencor, and on the opposite side you got Trakes working on the deep.
I'd
bench.
Alouette.
Rencor is going to fall. Envoy and Neptune combine for a kill through the middle of the map, but Trakes on the pinch is going to be
No, mate,
impactful.
so
All
eat
that space
again.
that Envoy
No,
got ain't
I'm
gonna lead to nothing 'cause
stuffed
nobody
still.
can have the EMP.
Yeah, but Miami
after
still
win
doesn't
3-1,
know where
yes,
Envoy
Kieran.
is. You can see them trying to look for him. And now they know the trade will come through. Rencor, long pinch, trying to clear out ring and mid-map, but Metals beats him to the punch. And that's going to be enough to find pretty much everybody down. Big gunfight win for Rencor. So the EMP will be collected. All 4 down, but Paris will spawn towards the B. Still winning gunfights, though, as Rencor. But you got to do more than that. And as Metals tried to go high, he will fall, leaving Trakes in a 1v multiple. And he will drop. So the effort for Miami completely quells as Paris.
What's that, Rob? Oh yeah, Rob. No, Rob's been putting me on, darling. Rob's been putting me on. He said the Cabanos one. I don't remember him saying Crackburger, but
potentially looking to add another one on the board for his team off of this Hellstorm. Doesn't connect onto anyone.
Skadoosh!
All the information are completely out of the play. Let's just run it up, add another one to the tally. This should be a freebie.
But Miami coming quickly off the
Should be a
spawn.
freebie, Jay.
Members here.
Wasn't the same game I had.
From Super. He will find the EMP carrier.
I can't remember what we had recently. What was the burger place that we had recently?
Lots of space over through P2, and you shut down Neptune on the pinch. So now Paris will have to defend this purely from behind the B point. Super with some high ground. Stuns are landing.
3 dead.
Envoy finding the first couple eliminations, and that's another 4 dead for Paris.
Yeah, you're just trying to build
freebie.
right now.
They spawn on the point, Jay.
Paris just keep catching you off guard or finding that opening kill.
Wow, the reads out of Sim are actually crazy.
Just getting shut down. Now you're back on
Bro,
the defensive
Trakes
side.
has got to unbind the diving button.
Allowing you to get out your spawn for free. They've already cleared out a lot of space towards A. Envoy has his Zig. Neptune on the backside, but he does lose that fight.
Skadoosh!
There, 2-0.
Goal out thought. Wait, what's goaling?
It was close. Super nearly had the cutoff, but not quite.
French.
And now
English.
2-0 up with a minute 35
English
on the
to
clock.
French.
Forces Miami to have to create something quickly.
Goal.
EMP spawning over towards the tank on the top side of the map. Routes developing. Miami trying to clear out space. Neptune is the only Paris member over and around the EMP, and he loses his gunfight. So now it's just how much can Metals do from this position? Envoy trying for the cutoff, not going to be able to get there, and that's going to be a quick score for Miami, now just down 1.
I'll say
You got to get yourself in a position to play the reset. Everyone's on the opposite
Run
side. Gunfights need to go your
Run
way.
the ball!
Metals is able to
Run the
find one
ball!
close response, but 2. You know that Metals was on the pinch. You now have just accounted for Rencor. And the EMP carrier
Golazo!
get it for free. Just all the information gain, knowing what you can get away with, and Paris keep that 2-point lead.
50 seconds on the clock. Miami still finding eliminations up top at mid. Metals doesn't check his right, but is able to find the shots from Ghosty to alert him that, yep, he needs to find that kill.
Guys, we got to wrap over, guys.
Over towards this back terrace.
Guys, we got to wrap over,
to try
guys.
To run the EMP down through dirt.
That's a big kill on the ball.
Get that back container position, but the problem
Travis
is
15 and 19.
Flank from Neptune works out. They find the EMP carrier.
But he's had so many important kills on the ball.
Here right now for Miami.
So many important kills.
Pull, maybe there's a chance, but big advantage for Paris.
Yeah, because all you got to do is just hold the line.
I don't think
they need to score in the next 5 seconds, or it's going to be mathematically impossible. Yeah. And when the team kill going down, you don't have the reinforcements.
One more map.
Team kills on the other side, but you're still
Daniel.
holding the line if you are Ghosty.
One more
Paris
map.
Make the adjustments. The playmakers making plays happen, getting lost, hitting routes, forcing Miami to be uncomfortable off the respawn.
One more map.
And Paris kill the overload losing streak. Get 1 on the board there.
Wow.
Got a hard point as well.
Good map, though, between both these two teams, and I will say Miami is just looking at a different level right now.
Vive la France!
The 2 and the 3, map 2, map 3.
Magnifique!
Like you mentioned, a couple of big individual moments, talking about goal line stands from Neptune finding 3 when they're on the opposite side of the first half. How lean could that have been? And then even just beyond that, just Envoy getting a read that, hey, they're pushing way up into our base. We've got a little bit of a conga line, and yeah, even though my teammates around me are falling,
hey, Sammy, them Frenchies look great out there.
Good awareness there. He finishes 26 and 24, does Envoy, with 2 scores. So great stuff there for Paris to take the edge of the series, now 2-1 up.
Yeah, that's the guy that you need, making plays, and every
Sam, give me a little one of these.
He's uncomfortable
with that
his one-on-ones.
Tash of yours.
It's going to be more difficult for everyone off the respawn to get out of their base.
Give me one of them.
You get the first score with ease. You finesse for the second. And I feel like that's what Miami were lacking in this map, was just that finesse factor. Because they found themselves in a lot of moments where they're lighting up the kill.
One map,
walk away with the majority of these fights. But just the close spawns continuously are coming in for Paris.
Let's go Miami. Cheers, Cullen. Thanks, mate.
Spawn a couple players out, or fight a different angle from it. They're just head bashing through the front, getting cut down by Stuns and
How did he get the 3rd kill here?
Miami's
Where was there was a kill before that.
On exposure. Paris weren't going to allow a super 1v3 to break them down.
Next map is Scar Hard Point.
They're feeling the pressure again, Al, because you can't lose 3-1, or you lose your winner bracket spot. So you need this hard.
That's right.
Miami are good at they're good at this map.
So good stuff though overall for Miami. Better stuff for Paris. And we did see a lot of those individual
because it doesn't matter what happens about 5. I couldn't care less. To be
Kind
honest,
of fair between both these two
it's
teams,
on
man. It
this
kind
map.
of keeps on building on the narrative that who is the best team of the game right now. It is really
the map
tough
5
to
literally
tell.
has no.
But let's take a look back over the
No
series.
impact
'cause
on us
as
at all.
we've also kind of alluded towards, it's been a really good series. Really good.
I think
comedy
it
play from
only
both these two
affects,
squads, and we're able to star hard point here. And I will say, kind of.
I think
we've
it
seen the
only
meta
affects where
not
Miami
necessarily
go.
change up, but we've definitely seen teams
And obviously,
preferring to run at
Genomics,
least 3 ARs across multiple points.
I don't
on
know
this
where
map.
they would go. I
Some
don't know
teams have
where
really picked up
Genomics
on
go
that
if they
and
win
done well with it.
3-2.
Kind of shout out to,
I
like,
don't
the
know
Riyadh
where
Falcons.
Genomics go if
Other
they
teams
lose
maybe a little bit more
3-2.
hesitant towards
And the
making
same
that,
for Miami.
that switch up, and it really hasn't provided the results.
Here from
that,
Octane's chat,
some teams
Koi
have been able to
sucks.
find.
If they never lost to
Where's your
G2, they
headspace
wouldn't
at?
be in the
Because for
spot.
both these
Cheers,
two
mate.
teams, it really hasn't been
Very
like
much
a
aware.
majorly
Thanks, guys.
favorable map for either of them. Do you have any kind of
Thanks, guys.
thoughts about advantages to one team or another here?
Well, I
Cheers,
think
guys.
Paris just
Appreciate
played
it.
a couple days ago versus Toronto. You lose by like almost 35 points, maybe a little bit more, but it just came down to the very ending of that game. You were great off the rotation.
Maybe
you were
if
great
I'm
in
on the
your
sheet,
holes,
yeah, probably
but
towards the end of the
weak
year. Though,
on
I
your
feel like
break
I've got to
opportunities,
be.
because some of these hills are
I'm
just
planning on
very
being at the
difficult
events
to
this
break
year,
when they're
so
trapping you
I
on
just
one
will have
side of
time
the
and then
map.
watch
So if you are
parties.
Miami on the opposite
Can you live off
side,
money
you
from
can
the studio?
capitalize on
Absolutely,
this map
Monster,
because
yeah.
You have a lot more reps.
Brother.
And the last time you played this,
Tell
we
him
all
was on a
remember it was
rumored,
crazy loss to
rumored
reach back.
number.
They were
Let me
down
tell
almost
you.
80 points, but they started
Yeah.
to
I
win
think
every
the best
single
player in the
gunfight.
league is at the
Streaks started
minute.
to help them off the rotations, but you just can't afford to have that slow start. The same way you came out in map number 1, chaining the P1 to P2 to a little bit of the P3. You got to do that here because a map like Scar can get out of hand quickly.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing in talking about that point in particular, it really does feel like it lives off the battle for rotation.
Yeah.
Miami, like we mentioned, just not
No
very
anymore.
successful
Merc.
in breaking, but have
The
not
golden
really
child,
had
fuck
to
it.
do that all that often. And a lot of the key reason has been the new guy up for Miami. Trakes has been awesome in the respawn. Kind of,
support a
again,
shit
I like that
footy
we have
team
this
and
as
your
a
COD
head-to-head
team is
for
in
map number
losers.
1 because that was what Neptune provided a spark to
Got it.
when he was on Vancouver last year, being able to kind
Yeah,
of
what's good,
provide
man?
those key gunfight wins to allow some freedom for the rest of his team.
Gotta be Sims.
That's
No,
been
Sims
pretty
been
consistent across
Sims
the
been
board here
gross.
for
But
both
this is
these
what
two
this is what the
players.
problem is, right?
And again, in a 10-point game,
This is what the
when you
problem
get
is.
to the
Sims
bottom
been
of that
unreal.
graphic, those
Dan
individual
Ghostie's been
wins
unreal.
could
Merc's
be
been unreal
where
apart from
you
the last
find
two
those
series.
10+ points that your team needs to find an edge in this very tight head-to-head.
Yeah, and that's on Den, too, that these guys are just getting lost with SMGs and making plays happen. So I can only imagine what they're going to be able to do on Scar because then you're expecting
Joey
it
D's
to
been
be
good.
2
Had a shit
ARs,
one
we switch
yesterday.
over to the P2s
Happens.
and the P3s. You're going to have a couple SMGs we whipped out. But Scar, a lot of these hills are dominated by the ARs.
Master,
So
I'm
you're gonna
just
have to
saying.
whip out an
I'm
extra
just
one if
explaining
you
to you
are
what the
Meadows or if
landscape
you are
is.
Trakes.
So
We've
the
seen
league
Envoy
minimum,
be able to do that
Master,
throughout his
before,
entire
was it
career.
this
He
year or
can
last
flex
year,
whenever
used to be
need be.
60k,
But the
like
rotations
near
are going to be a
60k
key
USD.
factor because if you fall behind on a map like
And then
Scar,
some
you
of them,
give them
a
early
vast
Hellstorms,
majority of them
and
get their
especially if you're going
accommodation
over towards
sort
P3
like
where
paid
they have
for.
the Hellstorm,
They have
you're
a
not getting
facility
time
to go
flex
scrim
it.
from.
Absolutely the case.
Some of these teams
Well, again,
have
there
like
are implications surrounding
food
what
paid
could
for up
happen
to a certain
in
amount.
Major
like-
1. The big note here is Miami would need to win at least 2 maps to secure their position in the upper bracket. Otherwise, there could be a huge switch up in that tiebreaker scenario between the teams at 3 and 4.
We're ninth now. We
Most
went
notably,
up one from
Toronto,
yesterday.
the team that can
Come
try to
on.
Jump up and in to that upper bracket. Meanwhile, for Paris,
It's a
you
great
finished
look.
5-2. Chance for you to really lock in a top seed overall for the major, which who knows how important
It's a
that will
great
be.
look.
I mean, again, you look at the top 8 and what that upper bracket round 1 will be. I mean, G2 coming off a huge win is really setting up that, anyone can beat anyone. The teams that are starting the lower bracket maybe not have had as much success, especially those two in the bottom 2 positions. But all things told, you go from the top seed
Why would
right
you be in
now
winners if you're
down
ninth?
to 9. and it
That's
feels
not
like anyone
the
can
that's
beat anyone,
not
and we've seen that over the
the
course of the last
bracket.
couple
Or that's not
weeks.
the standings.
These are
If
potentially
we're in
the
the winners.
matchups
No,
right here.
They're just
before
that's the
any of
standings
these
right now.
matches have significant finishes yet. So a Falcons
FaZe
G2 matchup
Optic round
potentially
1.
Optic
Boom,
FaZe.
bug,
They're all going to change
collide.
depending on how these results go. Because Miami right now are in the driver's seat for their winners bracket spot. But I know if you're Toronto, Koi, wait, Paris are playing what? Scar? Oh, we just beat them on that. So I know you're definitely going to know what we did. I need you guys to hold it down. And that's
What do you think
all
of
that
Kenny's
Miami
recent
are thinking about,
performances?
just
He's turned
getting
the
through
fuck
this
up.
hard point.
0,
They
like, you
obviously
can't
wanna get the
ignore
W,
it.
But the winners bracket
Ken
spot
in
at
the
Major
Oblig
One is a
series,
must.
Ken
You
yesterday.
still have to step
Ken
one.
started like 1 in 10
Absolutely right.
yesterday
And again,
and ended up
how
having the
close
most
everyone's
kills,
been
most damage
competitively.
in the
How
Colossus
big
map 1.
that extra life beat is setting up your season.
He had a
We'll
crazy
find out. Here
regain.
we go. Scar hard point. The big news for Miami fans. Find a way to win this map. Get it to 5. You start in the upper bracket. For Toronto fans, you have never been a bigger Paris fan than right now.
I am a green coat right now. Absolutely. Shift.
Spot in the opening for Miami. Decent, but a decent battle back to be said for Paris as well off their second set of spawns.
Yeah, they've been able to manage Envoy working on that deep pinch. They found a couple of kills go their way.
I am a green
you know,
coat.
Envoy walking backside white wall. Wasn't able to
John.
break that hill time early on. But
Someone
now with the
bump
reinforcements
new.
back through green, you're forcing
Let's
Miami to start to think
bump
on
new,
your toes
guys.
about this rotation. Long routes being hit.
Let's
Super.
bump
He
new,
gets shut
guys.
down, and now the map control in favor of Paris.
Let's bump
Not
new,
what you need
guys.
if you're Miami.
There we go.
Envoy, good kill to finish things off. Get some clearance around.
Oh, I'm
one,
wearing a mean
and now
corn.
he's gonna be the first man forward as P2 is about to open.
Six about to
Long route
die.
developing for Trakes. He's playing for spawns right
Six
now.
about to die.
And with some kills from the front, he can actually just recut this.
so
and just make sure no
nicked,
one from
mate.
Paris spawns comfortably. It's exactly the case. What a setup, what a break, and what a spot for Trakes to be to
Wow,
really make
Trakes
sure
has
no
got
one
so
from
much
Paris
dope.
can see this hill.
Now,
Jake's
they
got
continue
so
to
much
cut
dope
off.
right now.
The hard block is coming in for Rencore. There's not going to be any reinforcements from Paris working on the pinch route. So you got to take care of Trakes. And as soon as you do that, you walk right into the preem of Rencore, and Miami still have the numbers to hold down this
They just
setup.
milked so
Now
bad.
You have the pressure if you are Paris.
They just milked so bad.
Because AR just started hitting Div from top motel.
20 seconds to fight. Rencore able to find Envoy from the front. Rest of Miami looking like they really want to try to force this forward. Ghosty taking
Nice,
a lot of
Sib.
damage, but it's Sib. Top motel step.
Nice, Sib.
Shuts down.
Nice,
the
Sib.
entire Heretics
Love that from you.
threat, and that's
Love
exactly
that from
the
you.
case.
He's
Going
popped
to
the
find
four-piece
board.
on hold.
4 in a row for Sib. Had a little bit of a slower start to map 1, but you get
Love
everyone
it.
with ARs. Sib is happy to take gunfights, and he's winning them all right
Love
now.
it.
You already have Envoy taking space off the rotation towards New. Does lose that gunfight, and Paris don't really have a player in a position over
the
towards
plane
the
play.
power spot on plane.
Love the
heading.
plane play.
Neptune is here, but
Love
he
the
only
plane
has
play,
24
Trav. He baited the guy on
HP.
hill.
Trade
Love it.
comes in, and it's a battle for the map control. That at least for now, Paris got it.
Telling you, man. When
Neptune's
Sib
just
starts
running
to
it down.
feel it, he's gonna chow. That much we know for sure. Neptune, a small
feel like we
read
gotta
that
read
Super
this
was
pinch,
playing
no?
through mid, but I don't know if you recognize
like we gotta
how
read this
far
pinch.
around the back Super has gotten. Kills from the front, decent here. Is Sib able to turn over and make sure that at least this player for Miami is contested, but the quick reinforcements for Miami will have them contesting and now soaking up some time from the front of 3.
Yeah, that was beautiful plays from Super. To just time that top green jump up to get one kill and get out of dodge, and then work your way back through mid.
Whose
Blocking
nade
some
is
into hard
that?
Blocking towards the back end.
Who's-
All of the gentlemen
who's
still scoring
Kobe
in front of
mid-map
you,
was
but
that?
You would have loved to get at least a good chunk of
Oh
time
my God.
there off of that
They're gonna
play.
split one of these, right?
Now you're banking off this rotation.
just
It's
gone.
going to be outnumbered, but a close one come in, so you now have the numbers to try to hold this one down.
Cheesy spawn.
Hardpoint opens. Miami will still spawn close. Good set of gunfight wins here for the Heretics as well, but
Nice, two
Sib
dead.
is shooting. 10 and 7. Now making a route develop around the backside of fences. Super trying to step in front of its way and is able to find
just
two.
spawned
Now
at the
off
back.
regen, has metals trying to lock down the spawns, but Neptune's able to provide some sort of a distraction. Shutdown is in though, and Miami continue to spawn close.
Continue to have those
Chill on!
kills, continue to find all their kills, but now 2 in favor
Team
of
kill
Paris.
with a stun.
Still, that team kill.
He killed me.
allows
He
Miami to
killed
get
me with
those
a
close
stun.
ones towards the back.
Kill me with a stun.
20 seconds still to fight
Nice.
for. You're surrounded now by the gentlemen, so you're going to be able to walk
Look,
away with
look,
the time, but now
look.
potentially the race off the rotation. Miami have to beat them to the punch.
Ooh, and a little dead slide out for Ghosty has him winning 1.
Luke.
But Sib trying to find an exit from the old time is also shut down, so Miami will establish the line of scrimmage here through mid. Super, big win. If he can find it onto Envoy.
It's a big win on plane
but
again.
Ghosty shut down, make sure that plane heady stays safe. So for Miami, now it's just about trying
Two
to
dead.
receive this next
3 dead.
hit, and Ghosty
We know mid cut's
is able
last
to
guy.
find player top window, so an opportunity for Paris to go quickly, and they're still finding kills to get into the hill.
Yeah, now they're trapping him towards the backside of green.
Hey, you gotta
Use
tip
stunts
the
to your
you gotta
nades,
tip
get
the
into pitch.
methodology to
Give me
Gentlemates.
the freebie, and
Just
now 2
shout.
players from Miami all the way
That is
across
literally
the
all
map.
Gentlemates
Super
are. They are
blocking
straight
the
up
spawns,
just
and they
square. If
instantly
we
flip
win,
them
we
out.
win.
Miami forced to break from planes. Stuns and nades aren't hitting, and Sib.
This
is
guy
still
lives
flying
and dies
that
by the
word.
chow.
I'm telling you, dude, you just say, hey, Sib, it's going to be AR versus AR. He wants it. And he's got the hot hand right now for Paris. Doubling
Sib
up the
lives
score.
and dies by it.
Are the Gentlemates on this old time? 18 seconds to fight. Miami are trying to get there, but it's coming in pieces. And a little pinch set up from Envoy. Shuts down the rest of the play. Through
Skadoosh, Daniel.
Perfect on the scrap time. One little off.
Skadoosh, Daniel.
Miami getting a little bit of the time, but that's a big win for Paris as we go back to 1.
Yep, because now everything is in your control. Off the reset over towards P1, you know, all of Miami Heretics are spawning towards that green side. So we hold down Delhi, we can instantly hop the hill, but no
What's
one
the point?
blocks over towards
Ahmed,
Blue.
so if-
That's gonna allow Trakes to
so if
instantly
Gentlemates
find a
win
freebie
this,
off of
they
the
go
time.
first
Nice piece
seed.
of finesse.
Ahmed.
hard point will stay open for now.
And then if FaZe win
Everyone looking
3-0,
for this
I
next
don't
set of
think it
fights.
matters.
Envoy Ghosty win theirs. Back
To be
over to the
honest.
hill, they find a third. And now it's 35 seconds. You've got a really solid read on where Miami is spawning, and you can set up maybe to play off these extremities and just play choke point COD, but not to be. Miami find a quick response. They're going to find all 4 down, and now there's still 20 seconds to fight for as Miami can also consider what comes up next to P2.
Oh, look at
because
2
you have
pinch.
players
Look
off
at
the
2 pinch.
rotation. So if Rancor's going
Look
to
at
force
2
him right
pinch.
into you, you're going to be ready if you're medals. Finds a double on 3 in a row. Should lead to his teammates getting this trade onto Mr. McLeod as the last player.
Rancor's so
As
good.
Rancor now is streaking of his own. On 5, rotation in favor of Miami. Kill feed lit up for Miami, and this is the way back in the game.
Yeah. At least Ghosty's able to shut down Super from playing that top corner on Motel Steps. But Rancor is soaking up hard point time with a trophy to keep him safe.
Look at 6. Look at
Paris
6.
trying
Look
to
at
get
6.
up top. Shots from all over the map.
Double pinch.
Just
Double
start to find
pinch.
some success here for the
Double
gentlemen.
pinch.
You gotta win these
Double
matches. Now
pinch!
stuck in a rock in a hard place. A
And they're
perfect 2-2
spawning in
start.
hell.
Paris has him on a quick break.
Yeah, Rancor was just looking for a kill, man, because if he got 1 kill, he could potentially earn that hell.
Nice sibilance.
And that could play a big part to the next P3. But the break set up there from Paris on the 2-2 split is good enough to clean house. And now you're forcing all of Miami over towards this green side. You're playing it close on the wall. You're not attacking towards Jen, so you're forcing them to overextend a little bit more.
Love it.
And Paris is just gunning you down.
We gotta clear this.
Now it's
Yep.
off the rotation, and they have all the bodies in the right position.
Yeah, this is a huge moment for Paris. Cannot win the gunfight at mid, so Miami will be able to at least stretch over to P3. They've got the plane heady first. Neptune in front of them. Paris trying to work their way through mid and around the back of this Miami setup, and at least they've shut down
Look at 5
Rancor.
pinch.
The
Look at the
only
5
person who
pinch.
can
If he
respond
wins
now
that
is Silva.
gunfight, it's huge, by the way.
Drakes from the front, trying to hold off.
Close
this
plane.
Paris
2
hit.
dead.
And he gets overwhelmed.
3
That
dead,
goes
Daniel.
for that quick jump up, and that is a perfect.
Get on his
little,
plane.
Hey, look at us, we're hitting your flank. Never mind, no.
Live
we're
and
not.
die
We
by
did
the
it
chow,
right
absolutely.
A little show of
Fuck
sleight
it,
of
run him.
hand works out nicely. Paris
Run him.
keeps scoring.
Yeah, and that's the teamwork on full display. The player top
Run him.
backs down the guy at plane head glitch. Here comes Sib flying and frying. It's a clean house while we had pressure on the backside at least of this break for a good chunk of time at that. And Miami don't
Elevator
really want to
flow.
take a risk here because if you get too aggressive and you spawn out at green, the game is already going to be over. So you are forced to fight your way from
Oh!
Thankfully, you're winning
Daniel!
the fights, but Ghosty and Neptune are tearing you apart. You got to back up.
Yeah,
Daniel!
That you called Jay. It's going to be Trakes and Metals all the way out, trying to cut back through mid. These
Ooh.
gunfights are massive for Rancor, and he finds himself too.
Streak. We have a streak.
Super
Trav.
able to at least keep 1 away before being shut down, and Rancor off the reset capitalizes onto a third kill. But look at the mini-map. It's just
One
going
with a
all
good
over
one,
the place.
guys.
Paris with a chance
Guys.
to contest, but Trakes wins a big 1v1, and now we can work on just blocking out spawns.
Guys.
His teammates are still trying to stretch
Let's
across
kill
the
him.
map.
Yeah, but the rest of his team is
Dead!
by 5s, and now Trakes is forced to make a play. He falls, and Metals gets traded. So back spawn secured here for Paris. Cannot win the game here, but you can get pretty damn close.
Yep.
If you're Miami, you're forced to be the aggressors, forcing yourself
Great
to
call.
go right through the front door and
Great
just
call.
cause chaos.
One shot so weak.
Good read
Could
from
not be
Ghosty,
weaker.
but can't deal with the player on steps.
It's fine. You split that
Envoy,
time. Who cares?
Seeing if he can wiggle his way in. Able to turn, find himself 1, but not quite the second. Miami will extend the map a little while longer.
Chav has a streak
But
for an
as
instant
you take a
re-break if they
look
get
to the
broken as
minimap,
well.
New hard point, top left corner. And it's all Paris there initially. Miami, can they spawn Paris behind them? No, not
Yes, they
quite.
can.
At
Yes,
least
they
not
can.
Initially, one player will spawn back in Neptune, but the numbers for Paris are really good around this new hill.
You've got such a good
Man,
setup here.
Neptune has a Hellstorm in the back pocket just in case it looks a little bit scary.
Such
so
a good setup.
once
Playing
I
guys
die,
milking.
I'm gonna
Playing
spawn
guys
right
milking.
next to you guys. No
Playing
need
guys
to rush
milking.
this
5.
play, but
Never mind.
now
Envoy
there's
just
pressure
shit
on the
all
top
over him.
side of green, with Super winning a one-on-one. Sib is also going to fall to the hands of Metal, so the pressure is going to be here for
Get top
Miami.
green
It's
control
just still the
streak.
close
Top green
ball for
control
Paris.
streak. Top green control
Pretty
streak.
Caught on reload here, has no chance of fighting back. Drake's looking to see where do they jump out at. Finds good timing.
Or
on
we
the
just win it with the
Envoy,
guns?
but around the
Sib!
corner at Zig. Paris is overwhelmed with just
He's
sheer
dead. He's
force
so
of
dead.
numbers. 232, 139. Miami trying to get across the field as fast
How's he
as
get
humanly
one?
possible to clear out the corner. Super at least able to keep Miami
Double
in
pinch.
the hill, but do they expect a
Double
second
pinch,
from Ghosty?
Daniel!
They do not. And Paris,
Ooh,
yeah, they may not
ooh,
get
the
that final
tick is
this
mental.
time, but they're going
No,
to
they
be
don't,
1
they don't,
point
they don't.
away from winning this match at worst.
Yep, and Miami are going to be needing to place a perfect Call of Duty if they want to continue to have a chance at winner's bracket, because it needs to be perfect from this point on. But they have Hellstorms, they have the map control, and Paris should close it out.
150-249. All it takes is a pinky toe on an open zone for Paris to win this map.
There's just no way.
Miami find 3 straight eliminations, though. Can they get the 4th? Not quite.
Streak in the sky. Love it.
As Neptune's calling in to Hellstorm, but there's really no one close right now. They do find 1 kill from Envoy.
Skadoosh! Skadoosh! Hop the time!
Will do it too with that
Get on it!
All you got to do is touch. All you got to do is touch. I was going to say for a moment there, it looked maybe a little bit too easy, and yeah, Redcore not happy about how
let
that
me
map
get
went.
on
Miami
Twitter,
in the
ladies and
lower
gentlemen.
bracket.
Let me
Have
get
their
on
own
Twitter,
destiny control,
because there's a
but
lot
they're
of
too good right
ugly,
now. Let's go.
ugly
Yeah,
Heretics
way too
fans
good,
that
man.
I've
It's
got
not
to
once,
talk
but
to.
twice. You win the
Let me
rotation
get on
over towards
Twitter.
P3. You need to
Let me
dominate
get on
P3
there
this
now.
map, or at least contain the map control, not allowing the other team to get you
Let me
points.
get on there right now.
Scar multiple times, but they just dominated in the rotations early on. Miami was consistently trying to fight their way back on in. You were down 50 when you get to the P2, and that was your opportunity.
Let me
and
get on
Paris
there
knew
right
that.
now.
So instead of 4 committing over towards Motel Greenside, we go for the 2-2 split. We take our sweet time because this break is going to win us this game. Because not only the break counts, but they also shut down Renko, who would have earned himself a Hellstorm and potentially use that for P3. So Paris just made the proper plays at the right
I'm replying
time.
to
And Devin
every
Envoy had
single
one of them
tweet.
series that Estrio had yesterday.
Every single person that tweeted me yesterday is getting replied
Dude,
to.
Envoy was insane this series, and a really good map from Sib, even though he finishes 30 and 31, still puts out a ton of damage.
Every
And
single
that's just one of
person
those
that replied
things
to me
when
yesterday is
Sid
getting
gets a
tweeted
chance
at.
to just take AR gunfight versus AR gunfight.
Hold on a minute.
If you've been following his career since way before he was a pro, he is good at Chell, anything and everything. So
Here we go.
big steps
Gentlemen,
there
ladies,
for
I recommend that
the
you
Paris
I
Jets.
recommend
They
that you
secure
mute me on
themselves
Twitter,
at worst top 2 seed, I believe,
because
with that
your
win,
feed's
whereas
about to be
Miami
full of my
cannot
face
get
laughing
the
at the
second
camera.
map that they need, even if they were to lose this series, to keep a top 8 position. So they will fall pretty far down. I mean, just in the retrospect of all that tiebreaker at 3 and 4.
Let me redo
I
that.
don't know, Jay. I mean, this has just been an unbelievable Major 1 qualifier, and that now sets us up for what I believe is a pretty set bracket. But, yeah, lots of fun there for our first. It is just our first of our 3 matches, though. So we'll head back to the desk to break things down and keep us going on this Sunday.
Win it in 4, and you just secured your #1 seed. Congratulations to the Paris Gentlemates. Nameless,
Yeah,
what
there we
was
go.
most impressive,
Like that
the
one
Game
more.
4 victory or what you saw earlier in the series from the Paris boys?
I think, honestly, off the rip, Chris, the rally back on that first map, they were down about 100 points. We get over, second rotation, great P1. The P2 hold, absolutely excellent out of the Gentlemates. Able to rally back and win a close one. And then also Envoy's performance. You heard Jay and Shift talking about a little bit. When Envoy's playing like that, they're going to beat everybody in the game. And it's starting to look like he's getting a bit comfortable.
I'm going to be mute for the next few seconds, but bear with me.
Envoy was
I'm just
all
replying
over
to
our
every
leaderboard and our
single
screen.
tweet.
Can he do it again? Can he raise a trophy for another team? As we take a look at some of the best moments, you saw Sib square.
So I believe now that means, peeps, the boys played
How did Ghosty
Gentlemates
play? How
winners
did
round
Neptune
1,
play?
I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I think, it's a collective effort from these guys. Neptune, he's obviously going to be playing hyper aggressive. In the overload,
I believe that won't change now.
This is a team like they
I
got
think
an early
even if
lead,
FaZe
and you
wins
saw it.
3-0,
Miami Heretics, they had the ball a decent amount
I
of times.
think
And,
it
I'm in the
doesn't
agreement with
matter
something about there's
because-
not setting up any pinches.
Oh, actually, I
not
don't know.
Doing things that you have to do.
I'd have to double
try
check
get
that.
Opportunity, but it's easier said than done. I mean, when a team like Gentlemates has a
I'd have to
lead
double
and
check
overload,
because
and they can play with that lead, not
FaZe
much you can
have
really do.
the head-to-head
And that's
on
where the strengths of a
Gentlemates,
team like
obviously.
Gentlemates shine through.
So I don't know
Finishing
how
with
that
streaks
works in
against the
terms of
second best hardpoint team.
in
You're
terms
the
of the
#1
standings.
team, apparently,
'Cause
by
I'm still-
about
I still
70
don't
points.
really know.
Congratulations to Paris. You hold the title of #1 seed going into Dallas. Who wins the scuff play of the game, though? I think it's the whole team performance. Let's take a look at it. You talked about the comeback.
No, we
It
are
was
winners,
an
Nora.
hardpoint.
It's who we
Final
play.
11 seconds for Gentlemen
So,
here.
I'm like 99% sure Gentlemates now go first seed into
Yeah, the end of
the
this map,
major.
it gets a bit dicey
But
back and forth in Miami.
if FaZe win 3-0, does that mean they go first?
He pushes all
Can
the
we
way
play
down
FaZe
by the
round 1?
B-bomb
I don't know.
site, and then he got medals. He's like, I gotta
Now
get
there's
the hell,
like
I
a
gotta get
lot
the
more
early
other
time.
stuff that happens
Ghosty
today,
spawns
like
out behind
what
them, and
happens
rotation
if
from
Ravens
P4 to
win?
1 is just difficult
Because
to
they go
track where
5 and
everybody's gonna
2.
be
What
at
happens if
because
Thieves
you
win?
can't
Because
exactly
they go
block
5
without
and
taking
2.
yourself entirely out of the play, and that's
So, like,
exactly what happens to
it's-
Heretics.
There's
Two
a
people
bunch
push
of
up,
stuff that
get the
could
spawn in
happen.
behind, and they just get broken. So they had an
I think.
opportunity, but
I'd like
slaughtered
if
in
someone's
Midst
got
of
like a
chaos.
tweet for me to look at.
We see him taking all of the respawns. Paris Gentlemates and your monster top performer. Let's find out who it is. Production. I have a feeling it's this guy. Yeah, the big Dylan. 99. First in the lobby with a 1.03
Thanks, Dane, mate. Thanks, mate.
overall goals in Overload 2. The man does it all, and he leads the game for victory. Welcome to the show at our Monster
hi,
Winner
Miles.
Spotlight. Envoy, can you hear us? Oh, no interview right now. My bad, Envoy. Let's take a look here at our numbers. We now
Sorry, I'm
see our
just still
standings.
replying to all these
Gentlemates
tweets. Hold
at
on.
5 and 2, I believe, should jump Falcons when it comes to the map count. We expect to see a three-way tie as either LA Thieves or Carolina are guaranteed.
No,
to
Gentlemates
finish
are
5 and
first.
2.
Gentlemates are
could
first.
also
Falcons are
finish
not
with
first.
a 5 and 2 record as they take on Vancouver Surge at the end of the night. Nameless. Lot tighter than we thought. For a minute, was a bunch of teams at 3 and 3. Now we've got a bunch of
Falcons
squads
go
fighting at
second,
5
I
and
believe,
2 and
yeah.
4 and 3.
Yeah, we do. And the most parity we've had in a stage 1 in quite some time. Like, truly, you can't pick any singular team and be like, they're the favorite to win this event, which is why this event's going to be so spectacular.
Ali, when we come back, it's the best match of the day, right?
Cheers, Ali.
LA Thieves taking on Carolina Royal Ravens. We'll find out who finishes with 5 wins after this.
Cheers, Ali. Cheers, mate.
All good.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Fucking someone's like
Black
thingy
Ops 7 returns
rustling.
to the Esports World
Patriots
Cup
and
in
Broncos are
Riyadh
tied
this
right now.
summer. Scan
I
the
don't even know
QR
who
code to be
people
notified
want to
when
win
tickets
out of
go
that.
live later this month.
Bro, whose packet of chips can I hear
Start
on the
season
broad,
strong
man?
with the 2026
Who is
Call of
that?
Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code.
I'm
on
losing
screen
full.
or check it out
Marth,
in the
what's
Call
good?
of
How we
Duty
doing?
store in-game now.
Fuck the Broncos, Roger. Hearing you on that. Bro, can we mute? Can we mute the guys when we're? Do you know what I mean? When they're not on the broad, please. We have Gentlemates round 1, a loser against Heretics. Oh my god, it's cinema. It's absolute cinema.
Welcome to the final night of competition before we head to Dallas for the first major of the Black Ops 7 season. Chris Puckett alongside Nameless and Rosalie, and we just saw our first matchup in the books. Paris locks up a top 2 seed. We expect that to be a number 1 seed. But
Hey,
for
Luke.
now,
Hey, Luke.
that
Apparently we
title
played pretty
belongs to the
decent as
Riyadh
well.
Falcons.
So...
Nameless, can you walk us through the situation? I know we're guaranteed to see at least a 3-way tie at 5 and 2 tonight.
Yeah, I mean, in both these teams,
Paddy will look pretty
could
decent doing it too.
Get to 5 and 2, whoever wins. You talk about Carolina; they've been unbelievable, especially in Overload. So a tall task here for the LA Thieves if they want to have a chance to be a top 2 seed.
Allie, Carolina has to be the story because they started off 0-2, and then they let go of the eldest player in the league. Slasher retires. They bring in Exceed, and his impact immediately felt.
Does Ali have her mic muted? What is going on? Dead! Dead!
Nero
Yeah,
had
and
an insane series, but it was Lurks who topped the team with a 1.29 against Optic Texas. The rookies making a statement, and you mentioned
Dead!
with adding in this new guy, Exceed the tempo, the pace. It's at a new level, Nameless.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, we've talked about their search as well. Him with the sniper in hand. It's changed so much for them, right? Craze can go back to like his natural role, go make an early impact, be a nuisance, and then you have the sniper overlook. But he's got another sniper to deal with on the other side of things.
Scrap was
put
on
an
fire.
absolute show yesterday, Chris. I mean, he was popping off, and you know, he was just
Dead.
the way he runs a sniper. I love it. He's involved with his teammates. You saw a lot of B.
Prediction
pushes,
is up,
him
peeps.
going with them, just trying.
Prediction
to give
is
them,
up.
you know,
That's
a
what.
lookout,
Oh wait, we're 1-0 on
apply
the day,
some
by the way.
pressure, and, you know, it works
Where's
out
our
well for him when
pick'ems?
he plays like that with the sniper in hand.
And we
Where
talked
is the
to him about
pick'ems?
it at the end, and he said, "I'm just figuring it out. I'm still trying to find
Yeah.
what's my
1-0 on the
best
day.
lane,
We
who I
look
wanna
good out
challenge,
there. We
start
look
around."
great.
We look extremely confident on dead. We look to see what the LA Thieves choose to square
look
up on when it comes to
great.
Search and Destroy today. And if we look at the numbers, we got to find out who has the edge. They're both looking at 4-2
This is
records.
it, bro. It's meant
One
to,
of them
darling. It's
will
meant
go
to
to
snow
5-2,
till
the
like
other joins the group at 4-3. Fourth and fifth overall on the leaderboard
till
for
midnight.
now. When it comes
It's
to
next meant to stay for the
hardpoint,
next 8
it's
hours.
been a mess for both sides, Ali.
100%. Like, and that's going to be the biggest thing to keep your focus on throughout this series. It's for LA Thieves, especially. They are awful at map.
Wait, I do
want
wanna go look. I haven't looked in a few hours. Hold
the
on.
good news is when
I'll
they
be
get
2
later
secs.
on into the series, they kind of turn it around map 4. But if you're LA Thieves, you don't even want to get to that distance. So they're going to have to figure something out.
Well, the issue with LA Thieves is Blackheart and Colossus problem, right? Like these guys, they haven't wanted to play those maps. Blackheart, they haven't played yet, and they've only played one Colossus, which was the loss to Boston. So if you're a Thieves fan, you're hoping to see that in this series and see some progression there, because if they're not willing to play those maps and they're not good at it, you don't have a chance to come in and win this major.
What are we squaring up on
At least
today?
one.
Our maps and modes are ready. Let's take a look at our 2 hard points, our 2 search and destroys, and Scar Overload. Blackheart is in the mix. Colossus
go.
is in the mix for a game 5. Ali, do we get to a game 5 tonight?
Honestly, I think we do. With the way Carolina's been playing, and LA Thieves have been seriously struggling when it comes to that overload. So I definitely think we might get a game 5.
Exceed is not lost. Is tonight the night that he keeps that streak alive, or does his streak end, Nameless?
I'm going to take Carolina. If you're asking for my prediction, I'm going to predict them to win this. I like the game 3 Scar. Thieves haven't played that yet. On the other side of it, Carolina's 3-0 on it. So they already have an advantage coming in. And then I just told you about the Blackheart and Colossus issue for LA Thieves. We're kicking things off with a Blackheart. So if Carolina can just play like they did in the last couple of matches, they have a great opportunity here, map set-wise, Chris, to cause an upset.
Apologies to the chat if you heard the screaming from upstairs. My daughter just confirmed it is now over 1 foot of snow here in Columbus, Ohio. Shout out to the production team, everyone working from home across the city, bringing you tonight's broadcast. And shout out to Texas, keeping the streets clear enough and the power lines up and running so we can get to tonight's game. I'm told the players are almost ready. We're just locking in the casters, and then this one is good to go. Ali, earlier we had an issue with your microphone. They sorted it out on the back end. What do you want to tell me about the squads facing off? Why do you love the Ravens tonight?
I just love their S&D and their overload. They have one of the strongest attacks in the league right now. They're converting at an 80%, which is like 20% above the league average. And then for hardpoint, yeah, it's their weakest mode, but even there, like they're 4-7. They're relying heavily on breaks. Like they just need to clean up their fundamentals a little bit. And for Nero, he's been really consistent, which has been great for this team because that's not something we've seen in the past years out of him. So maybe he's found a home.
And
You
who
know
gets
what?
the sniper? Because Nero started with it. Exceeds popped off with it in the highlights.
Oh, Exceed.
Do you,
I think
do you spread
Exceed
it around
should
or
get it.
just keep it in his
Guys,
hands?
we have a problem.
You for sure just leave it in Exceed's hand and let him battle.
We
with
have an
that.
issue.
But I just want to say,
I have
these
no
last two
idea how I'm
series,
getting
it
home.
looks like Thieves are starting to settle in to Black Ops 7 a little bit, right? So if they come out here and they stomp Carolina, going to change a lot of narratives. and we could
I have
a
zero
really
idea
solidified
how I'm
favorite
getting
at
home because
LA
it's
Thieves
bad now
started playing together for their win.
and
on the other side, Carolina has
and
won
it's
with
snowing
their
for the next
Storm.
8
We're gonna
hours.
Make our scuff predictions official. Nameless, you were going with.
Yeah, I'm picking upsets today. Weird energy in there. I need to catch up. I'm 0 for 1 right now,
Valid.
but Carolina's gonna.
This
gonna
we've,
give me
we've
one.
got an issue.
Rosalie?
Oh, this is actually so tough. I think I'm going to stick with LA Thieves.
I'm
We've got-
riding with
we've
Scrap
got an issue
Fox
here.
and the
We
Snipe
might be sleeping in.
yesterday. LA Thieves are locked in. His name was right with the upset. It's time to find out. Map 1.
Because
No,
this,
no,
bro,
Miles and Chance
like
on the
no
mic.
one's
It's
going
all
out
yours.
in that, bro.
Thank you very much, Chris.
That is actually
Ooh, baby, we
insane.
do have ourselves a very, very exciting game. Very, very
No wonder
exciting
these
to see
guys
this
are
goes
remote
down.
today.
But yeah, that's it, mate. I'm ready to
You
party.
just
Chance, how
didn't
you
got
feeling?
lost. Where did you
I'm
go,
doing
darling?
great.
Why did
Also
you go
feel
out in
Bengals
that?
is faded.
Play
We're
the horror
calling
game
it
I
an
sent?
Upset if Carolina wins.
Where did you send it?
Carolina is the best team in the game, dude. They are undefeated. They're playing on a Scar overload, not control. Wow, that's gonna get me
Close,
no,
close.
The team looks spectacular, but like legit, are we calling it an upset if they win? They've been dominant.
Job.
Like, they have the
Got it.
they have the aura.
Thank
They
God you
have-
only went to the shop. Time to start a subathon. Yeah, we're locked in for 24-hour subathon. Chat, lock in. Dan, what is this?
Anything to go off of? It's all good, man.
What
I mean,
is this?
realistically, these are two of the top dogs right now. I'm very, very excited to see who walks away with the dub here. This does, for me, it changes one of the faves going into the majors. And again,
Sam, what-
I still believe... that
Bro,
there are many
what
teams
is
right now
in
that
my
are going
ear?
into the Dallas major incredibly strong. Which one, though, gets that?
Hello!
After this matchup. Very, very...
What is going on?
in Carolina. Start
Bro, I swear to God, the internet are idiots.
Kenny, great moves. Even better moves,
Full
thank
of
goodness.
just
There was another Raven there to help
idiots.
out. We nearly saw a fantastic world star.
Hey, Sam, let's have a scrap,
Yeah,
bro.
good
Fuck
P1,
it.
Still going great for the Ravens. Oh, a whole lot of contest here from the Thieves. I know we're going to make a
So
big
down.
towards Blackheart. Nameless saying that this was an issue for the LA Thieves. What do they
So
know that
down.
we don't going into
Do
this
these guys
matchup?
actually
Well, so
have
far,
beef?
Great. P2 on its way, and the Ravens are still looking strong.
Oh, I love Sam, man. What a
This Craze
bloke.
able to pick up another nice 2 kills.
What a
with G.
bloke, man.
I think one of the easiest hills in the game to hold. if
Oh,
you ever
hang on.
get
LAT
full
are playing
control of it,
Blackheart.
especially with the spawn.
Hold
management
on,
coming
we've not
in
seen
from
that
the
yet.
Royal Ravens. So they're going against a bunch of world champions sitting on across the.
This is
virtual
first time LAT
stage.
play Blackheart
And
on
right now, it's the exact hot start you're looking for.
in the
I'm having a
major.
great time.
No more in that line.
Aaron Juicy Carl with a
Amazon
43
technical
months.
streak.
You look great out there,
Coming in
man.
the skewer.
You look great out there.
Nice
Hope you're doing
break here, a
amazing,
bit of a
Aaron.
flip
Thank
there
you, my
for the
dude.
LA Thieves. Get himself some of this time.
Go on, earn,
Around
earn.
the side of the map. So we're
Ernesto,
gonna be Craze
earn.
trying to make entry there, and it's just a little toe to toe with Kenny. Manages to win that fight. A lane now to work with mid map. Scrap.
Bro,
and
do you know what it
rotation.
is?
Just
Jazz,
wandering from
like,
one lane to another.
people
Trying
don't
to
get
identify
that.
The next wave of attacks here
And
from the Ravens,
then
but it is going to be
it's,
Hydra and Beezy in the feed, getting all the work done. So
It's
Thieves,
even like
great
you think
work.
you guys
This
roast each
P2
other, bro.
has
I
gone
promise
their
you, if
way.
you actually like
Yeah, Scrap goes on a 5.
genuinely had an
Great
interaction
time,
between
and he
two
has
British
followed that up
friends,
with fantastic teamwork.
like,
Dancing around any spot he
when
needs
I
to
was what,
fill
like,
in or pick up from his
but when I was
teammates,
back in the
and
UK, bro, you
every
think
shot
that we
back
actually
is
hate
trying
each
to
other.
turn as he's stunned, but this is a solo man.
It's hilarious.
On a solo mission.
Even
Yeah,
worse in the
LAD's
UK.
Gonna have to work for the
Talk
new
to each other like
break.
we're literal-
Carolina have stabilized.
literal
They've lost the
feces on the
lead,
bottom of your
but
shoe.
they've won the rotation to do.
Yep, this is the way P2 started. Big hold here from the Ravens. A solid breakout the Thieves.
Zab,
but
what's good,
not
man?
gonna happen just yet. Number 6, Kenny trying to make it through mid.
Oh,
Dealt
cat.
with by Craze. Lovely shots once again. Left to right.
It might
This
be
is how
a
it's gonna
stream
look
from
on
home
this map
tomorrow.
indeed,
I
with the
mean,
double
maybe.
jump
It
there. It's gonna pay
depends
off.
on
Oh, and he for a moment Exceed eats a
what is
stun.
going on.
That puts his M15 down for a second. Allows Hydra to get forward. A 3-man hit now from the Thieves. Make it a 2-man hit. Last one on point. Big break. Thieves are in.
Yeah,
whatever
so much better.
reason-
They're going for the old teamwork shot there for LAT. They had a
The
couple
Wi-Fi
solo pushes
in
to try to
Toronto
break
has
the
been
time.
down for 2
Couldn't do
weeks.
it as an individual, as a unit. Missing
Why didn't I
points,
see
some
this?
breaks on point, and that is
Who
gonna
is
have
this
a-
guy?
Another lead exchange rolling through, unless Carolina can break it.
So
in
I mean,
5
bro,
rounds.
like, I have all these people tweeting me, but I have
Kenny
no
gets a
idea
2,
who
but it's
you
not
are,
enough.
bro.
He's
I'll be
left
honest.
responsive with the
Cheers,
2
though.
of his own.
Appreciate it, man.
Made enough pressure there to get the
Appreciate
final
that my
8
name's
on
in is that in that
flip
guy's
rate.
mouth.
It's a 2-2 split coming in for the spawns from LAT, so if Carolina are quick, they'll win another rotation.
Oh, they're pretty quick with it. So 1v1 on time. Oh, and Lurks wins it against Scrap. Nice work there with the Dravik. No one there to deal with the
Ex-caster in
next wave.
Spain, and now
So
content clear
Ravens
for
once again,
heretics.
technical, another rotation 1. They are
What's his
first
name?
in, and so far so
Uri
good.
Ruiz.
These though, the breaks have been great. Abizi, he's got damage to the Nero as well, and he's making a case for it. Kenny on the pinch there. Still they're getting it done alone here on time. Ravens have managed to survive the first wave of Thieves players. Here come the next.
That stabilized as well. And you got number 2, Nero, pushed out right side over towards B2. Golden on that front. Craze might fall off the map. So Carolina, no actual ability to fly. A couple players have taken that tumble, but nonetheless, 40-second lead. Rotation's been on point. Teamwork looking good, and the slang maybe even better.
They're down 40.
Thanos
Mira,
right
it's
now
very
got
easy to
forced through
chain in this.
13 kills for him.
Very easy.
That is what, first set of rotations nearly in, going in towards P5.
Paco's
It's
on
LAT
the
looking
good
for the
stuff.
response. They're fully set up around the new time.
I believe Thanos' son was called Thane, and he was a badass too. Here we go, though. Looking at
I mean,
his
Rhett,
streaks
can you
as
call
well
it an
for
upset anymore,
Exceed.
though?
He should be picking that up just
With
by
how
half
this
point.
Ravens
See
team are
what
playing,
happens. Next hard point in the hands of the Ravens once again. But with Craze, can't clean up the back. Hydra
I
can
don't
still
think
stay
it's an
alive.
upset anymore.
You've still got members there. The Thieves will know they're starting to get picked apart. So a couple of big kills. Exceed
Brother,
does
someone
indeed
help
is the
Kenneth!
streak, and he is keeping this spree.
Hello?
rolling. It's a 5. What a great chain of hard points here for the Ravens. Pushing the lead forward. Big kills once again. As Exceed still rolling. Thieves now in a bit of a pinch towards time. Is it going to pay off? Answer is
Anyone
no.
wanna help
Ravens
Kenneth?
Still on top.
Dude, that is gorgeous work coming out of Thane as well, right? Staying alive around the time, making
The
sure his
TikTok got
teammates
hacked
get
today.
back up
Weren't
and
you
place
in
it.
there earlier,
Away
Hell?
from LAT, they were just so worried about the back spawns. And just
Suddenly
never
Ken
quite
needs
had
help.
the
Trust
pressure.
me.
Of course,
Ken's
the
found
response
flow.
is instant. Abizi just
Ken's
soars on
finally
through,
found
picks up
flow.
a big 2 for the break, but I mean, LAT, the opportunities they've had to hold, they've gotten broken down, and for the most part, they've just been fighting.
Ernst
an
is having a
endless
slow one.
uphill battle. And now over towards
Ernst.
P1, Carolina are here for
Ernst.
That is another rotation 1 by a team filled with rookies.
These boys are slaying.
You've never heard of
My
truffle
vets
fries
out
from
there.
it, Trev. You've been to a
Potential
restaurant.
bet on that squad. Nero. How surreal. Good shots out of Lurks.
They're in
Slow start
pretty
to the
much
league he had,
every-
but he started to win hearts and
every
minds in a big
restaurant
way, and
known to
Exceed.
man.
Good God, the Burger King. No regicide to be
Bro,
found
is
here.
Exceed
This
just the best
man
player in the world?
is putting him in a bun, and he is toasting them.
And
Sesame
what is
seeds
going
on
on?
top, you name it, or the works. It's delicious.
Yeah, and keep in mind for Nero,
What?
those are SMG players running the AR. Scrap at one point went on a 6 spree at the start of this game. and
What have I
the
just
button
watched?
Falling off the map. That is 5 Claysters on a single map.
5 Claysters and a partridge in a pear tree on this map. It's not even
Oh, and the
Christmas.
map.
Nero picking up the flank, looking for that.
Bro,
P2.
Mitro, it's unbelievable,
Right timing
bro.
for it as well. Wow, Ravens, good time.
They're unbelievable.
To get over towards that left-hand side of the minimap. Once again, they get the rotation early. They're going to have the hold. Can they keep it, though?
Please tell me you're
Good
going to get
breaks
your
out
get back
of the
with
LA Thieves, but
Nade, Marcus.
as of the last
With
3
Nade.
hard
Nade
points,
done.
they have not looked like the same squad. Craze on a big pinch. Craze with a big bit of damage. Up over the top. The cross-up no good. Abizi stays alive. Pandemonium. Oh, on the inside of the point. And it's Nero with the knife in P2. But after the dust settles, oh my goodness. And CSI get in there. At the end of the day, Thieves have got time.
That last man standing his aim, though, and that poor guy does not have a trophy. Gonna
Oh,
get
yeah, I like
bombarded
some of the
by
Heretics
sun,
fans. They can
and
have a
Nade
bit of
rolling
banter.
through, and every one of his teammates got cut off. He still delivers and forces a team kill, and it's barely enough to get Hydra in the time. Abizi, nice little monster moment there. Final 20 seconds, Thieves looking to collect, and maybe now actually have somewhat of an advantage, but it's Abizi again, needed a hero play, cannot deliver. And LA Thieves, it's a nice break, but not orchestrating enough just yet for the comeback. They're gonna have to break a new hill again.
We've seen the breaks, but once again, Ravens, they have got Blackheart in their hands. They have run it. First kill goes to Abe. Slow and steady on the approach here, and Lurks, a little bit of back and forth. Exceed managed to give a big advantage there to the Ravens. Kenny trying to help out. And
I
once
mean,
again,
to be
slightly
fair,
disconnected
I don't
on
know
the
what's
attack here
going
by
on
the
with
Ravens.
Ernie.
Good trades once
I have
again.
no
25
idea what's going on with
14.
Ernie.
Exceed still streaked out.
It's just
Might be seeing
Caden just
those
run the
coming
league.
later. Blackheart
Like, what is
wide
going
open
on?
map. So again, Ravens looking to break 200 after the contest. Strong
Do
start.
we know
in
threes
map
at the
one.
back? We've got no threes at the back.
Doing it out of Abizi.
This is
Getting
really
a
good time.
few of those, and that's gonna be enough
This
to
is
break.
really,
Kenny
really
able to
good time.
score in as well, so took a long time to make it happen. LAT finally getting in, and they are certainly doing what they can to fight. But we're
They
just
needed
been
this.
focused on the rotation battle because Carolina. it feels
Absolutely,
like they've
Maravilla,
won nearly
absolutely.
every single time. I mean, it's just
Ooh.
controlling the
Ooh,
game.
Ravens
It's the
just
management,
trolled.
or
Ooh,
maybe the
Ravens
first
just
time
trolled
they
really
made a
bad.
mistake. They just hit old
Really bad.
10
Really,
seconds.
really bad.
Flip Scrap and Kenny out. So now LAT finally have some degree of an advantage, and of course, that's why Exceed is the Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Well, this could help quite a bit. Not a lot of cover. Here come those Heat Seekers. Looks like they're ineffective as well. Will the missile
Someone just
connect?
has to firm
It
the
does
streak there,
land.
no?
No real
That
damage.
streak just got burned, by the way.
Thieves survive. Lurk's trying to get down now with his gun alone, waiting for the boys. What a great moment here. for the Thieves. You managed to survive the streak. Can you survive the players?
Ernie?
Yeah, capitalizing on their
Ernie.
single mistake that they have made, and LAT still have the presence here ready for the trades of Beezy and Hydra in time.
Trying to find it. Here we go. On the entry.
Good nade.
Exceed trying to play a little slow, but slow is not going to win here. Oh, maybe it will. Lurks.
Brother.
Oh, it's a 3-man break. Last man on point. Can he stay alive? Kenny with a dance. Scrap gets involved as well.
I mean, not horrendous. They burned the streak.
Ravens are in.
Yeah, and Lurks
This
is
rose
here on
everything.
rotation
This
as
rose
well.
everything.
He gets the one kill, and he backs all the way up. Heads up gameplay rolling through the stun
Oh
on
my
point,
God,
and the
Lurks.
kills even better. This is
Good
rookies
nade.
right now taking it to the top dogs. Another rotation 1.
Oh, that's GG.
Big rotation 1. They even get the scrap time as well.
I didn't even see the maps, chat. What are the maps?
Slowing down the flow of players. He is on cruise control. And Craze now gets taken care of by Hydra. Maybe a turning point here. And you better get it going, Thieves. We are in the dying moments of this game. And Exceed has got himself another Hellstorm.
Bro, Exceed is 31 and 19, brother.
This is a victory lap. Carolina taking them to
Brother, what?
Blackheart. Nearly every single rotation.
Colossus map 5, Raid map 2, Scar Overload map 3. What's map 4? Ben map 4.
They bounce back immediately.
Brother.
LAT suffocated. That is a map that.
That was belts right there. That was belts.
Oh, oh, baby. Of the Ravens with damn good reason. They're looking good.
What is going on?
Blackheart going their way. Struggles still found for the members of the Thieves when it comes to the mode.
That's
Plenty
phase
of time to get
warm-ups
that
going
fixed,
on, by the
for
way.
Next week, right, Charles?
Yeah, it's going to be a massive 2 days of scrims you're going to be able to work with, but looking at the stats for LAT, I mean, just struggling to shoot back. Kenny really
the
not
Burger
there in the
King
damage front,
owns
but
you,
Hydra, the
Sam.
exact same thing, -10. Scrap also heavily negative. And that is just a situation where if you are playing a
team
great
now.
game,
Hey, Robs.
it's a night.
Dude, I was in there casting a
Be a
coin.
leg up,
Okay.
for
The
the
Burger
trade.
King
Even for that one moment, guess what? That Reddit thread was right.
After that setup first,
I posted in there as a joke. Guess what? It was right the whole time.
LAT like
You
let the pressure
fucking
up.
prick.
They like instead of going to attack, knowing they have the closer spawns, play for the trades, you'll refill in quicker. It's just a moment of like passiveness for the squad, and I think that is just a sense of the overwhelming pressure they had to deal with.
idiot.
Yeah, it really was pressure. I mean, every single time we jumped on board with somebody there on the Ravens.
Betty, we had so
Find
many
kills,
queues
push
earlier,
outs,
dude.
Immediately find them.
There's 2 queues going right now. Everyone's watching the CDL.
And a lot of it is going to be blue, ladies and gentlemen. The Ravens certainly running that one. Exceed with a disgusting
El
KO.
Ernesto.
2
Ernesto
sets
got
of
ran that
Hellstorms,
map.
And a brilliant bit of work there in the game.
He got ran.
And also one of those types of games that it was close until it wasn't, because even with the hot start from Carolina, Thieves did have a nice break over towards P2. That's when Scrap like goes on the 6 free. Things are starting to look better, but then you can see
Ernesto
Scrap goes from a 6 free to 7-13. So just moments of
How many
C6
times
to
are people
exist,
going to fall off the map?
on or off the map.
Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of, as you said, 5 Claysters. A whole 5 Claysters. Sorry, Jim, you're never going to live that one down. It's a little bit of the legacy that will stay with you. But a great hard point again for the Ravens. Putting the rest of the league to task when it comes to the mode. And Blackheart
Bro,
looking
they were
great as well.
shooting.
We
Look
said the
at
same
how
thing
many
about the way
kills
the
they've
Heretics
got,
play
bro.
Blackheart. They make a small map feel tiny, where they really trap you in. They take away all options. They take away your ability to make any sort of decision. You
Look
have to
at
play
how
that.
many
Great
kills
stuff
they've
again
got.
there from the Ravens. A solid start to their campaign here. And look at that game flow. It was close until it wasn't. Well, Chance was really close for the first 3 hills, and then there was no going back.
Yeah, and just relentless pressure. So there's like the small map that they make feel even smaller sort of theme on Blackheart we've experienced, but I think the difference for Carolina is just pressure. Like you're always dealing with multiple players because like
It's good
you
to
know,
show how
moments
passionless
like
we are
Super
here over
from
the
Exceed,
pond.
like
On God, by the way.
P5, just a great job of staying alive. Let your teammates come in for the reinforcements, but they're making those plays
On
across
God.
the board. Like Lurks is making super heads-up plays as well. Playing
Prediction
incredible
up,
Call of
peeps, for
Duty.
map 2.
Great tack
If
usage
you want to
and
get
just
some points on it.
understanding,
Again,
like,
have we seen
I
LAT
need this
play
first
raid?
cutoff kill. Okay, I've succeeded in that. Let me back
We
all
haven't.
the way up to be the guy to block the
Wow,
spawns.
they
Wait for
are-
my teammates to pick up the other 2
they are
lanes and get
limit
going. So,
testing.
like, it is
The
a
last 2
veteran-style plays
maps
coming
look
out of
good
the young
for
guns right now with the team, and
look
of
good
course,
for LA
in terms
Thieves.
of pace, I mean, it's as fast as you
These
can.
3, Jesus.
About as quick as it gets here in the league, and it is pretty damn speedy, ladies and gents. Well,
Haven't
gonna
played
change pace
Scar,
quite a lot now
haven't
as we
played
Search and
Raid.
Destroy. Now,
Played
Raid,
Blackout
again, a
Hardpoint
classic here on Call of
once.
Duty World. One of many of our players has been around the block a few times, Chance. The rookies, though. The rookie's going to have the same number of reps, not necessarily in the same way.
Well, I mean,
current
maybe
Ravens
Thieves are
look
really
so
good at raid, and
Yeah, absolutely.
and
I mean, listen,
nobody
the
wants to play them on it. We'll
structure of
see.
the map is still the same, but there's a lot of new toys that they can play with all the wall bounces, all the jumps, especially over towards that B site, like those steps.
We
cuts.
shall see.
You could basically turn it into a jungle gym. So I know they're going to be happy for it, and Carolina can continue to play with confidence because they're going to feel comfortable for that map number 3. Of course, though, dealing with Scrap. Not an easy task, but Nero has been literally right there to match him. I mean, pretty much dead even across that board.
Right,
Yeah,
it feels
that's
so
a
weird
very,
not
very
having like
nice
the
look
background
across
music
our
on the
entire
stream.
season so far in the 2026 run of the Call of Duty League. Both these boys putting in the work, giving us the goods. Will they give it to us here on Raid? Essential bounce back opportunity here for the LA Thieves. We will be going, of course, to Overload after this one. One of the bus will be parked on that one today, but we'll see.
Yeah, if I'm Abe, I'm doing this.
Matchup.
Guys.
Map number 2 on its way.
Guys.
Raid with a fresh coat of paint and a bit of a
Bro,
transport
darling,
from
did you
LA
see
to
what
Tokyo.
Sam put in here earlier?
Nice and tranquil.
Did you see it?
Slow the pace down just a little bit. The Thieves players maybe enjoy the sunshine, try to take a deep breath because, you know, I think Nero's one of those
it's just
players
so,
I
bro,
wanna have,
people
like,
are just
a long
idiots. I
sit-down
swear to God.
conversation with and just explore his thoughts.
Sam's
on
got
the different
good
teams he's
banter,
had
bro.
over the
He
years.
was
like go back.
he
all
had
way
the
to
Shane
Boston
influence
Breach and,
for a
like,
little
the
bit.
Vanguard era and trail it through up to this team because this team seems to be the most willing to play at his pace. And of course,
making
Nero's
a
pace
Reddit
is
account to
demon
hate
time.
on you.
No,
Okay.
speaking of Demon Time, Craze, he's in. He's right in. And
Bro,
he is
these
ma-
guys
he's already got
just
his.
no hezzy
despite
run it
that
down,
effort, though,
brother.
It is a 3v2, so you're down a man. You lose alert.
Look at this guy.
The Ravens, but look at the way Craze is playing. That boy, Craze, as Stud would say, is now on the worldwide tour, all the way towards the back lines of the Thieves.
Yeah, and just light speed.
And they're
there, you
out.
wanna
They're
deal with
out.
it. Kenny and Hydra are going to try to cut through mid, and they've made it towards the bomb, but Exceed has all the intel.
Yeah, he's got all the intel, and he's now got the kills as well. Wow, Thieves wiped off the board in round 1. Ravens playing him like
That stuff's pretty old though, no?
Yeah,
About the
and
Drake
How
stuff.
many round ones have we been?
I don't know if that's been spoken about more on there. To be fair, I usually just look at the new stuff whenever we have a look.
Craze was in the spawn shooting Scrap in the face 15 seconds.
Just
into
type
the
in
round.
atoms. Got it.
There is
I'll type
no
in
room to
atoms.
breathe. You have
Bro, Ravens are just running them.
that they're dealing with, and they got a bunch of rookies flying at them with no respect and no fear.
Caden's got sniper out.
It is
Caden's
a
got
tough
sniper out.
thing to deal with in Call of Duty.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Whose sandals are those? Who left their sandals? Out by water there on the elbow. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with Exceed. Now with the snipe, and I tell you what, that was close. Pressure now forward.
Wow,
Exceed
Scrap
was going
just
for it,
doesn't
but
care,
Scrap not
apparently.
having it. Massive advantage here for the Thieves.
We're
It
just
might not be
squaring
as
with a sniper.
electrifying as the Ravens round was, but
What?
it is as clean as that. They are done.
Atoms
They
is
are
actually a
over.
clean name.
It is
I just changed my
1-1
name.
here on Raid.
It's a great punch back. Scrap's going for the wall jumps as Abeezy's going out for the
Might just
lower
change my name
chow to
now.
go towards mid. So obviously Abeezy is the king of being aggressive in S&D. So nice little punch back against the Ravens. If Exceed hits that first shot, maybe things go a little bit differently, but flinch is a very powerful thing in this game.
Yeah, really. And again, if you don't hit the first couple, it is going to get ugly real fast. But Exceed just shows a little bit too much, and that kill from Scrap is a game-changing moment. Perfect bounce back. You take one heavy hit, you land one back, you let them know that you're not going to go down without a fight. 3-1 split here on the defense here for the Thieves. 3 towards A, and it's 3 on the attack towards B for the Ravens. So poles apart. But what a way to get it going there for Scrap. A big shot slows down the attack.
That was Scrap versus the world, and he came out on top. Now Crazy, it's all about the timing because he's got a Kenny right next to him. If Exceed gets the intel, that might be the go button. Well, that's exactly what happened. Shots ring out, you hit the go button, you don't, or you do get the kill,
Brother.
but you do get traded out. Teamwork from LAT on point.
Oh, man, what a save. Great damage there from Kenny just to allow the
I
guarantee
hate Twitter
trade.
sometimes.
A-bomb site, plenty of presence on it. It looks like we're going to be pushing this one out. So Nero, yeah, you spotted him out. What a attempt that could have been from Scrap. The low hop. And we are so close to getting this little 2v2 started towards the backline. Hydra's now going to pick up the pinch, and an opportunity here to blow it wide open. And
I'm telling you, Thieves have actually looked
doing what he
like
can to cause problems. A lot of respect being shown
strong
in
in
this moment,
S&D.
but
They've
now
showed a
from the
lot
smoke,
of
Nero,
promise in the
nearly
mode.
Can't even get away with his life.
Since
Thieves
they all
string
got
one
back.
together.
I don't know if they've been grinding that shit, but
that is a side of respect. If Hydra knows he's in a 3v1 and he's playing his life, smoking out his own feet, this is a team against Carolina you cannot afford to make mistakes against.
Yep.
So they are bringing their A game.
You got to tip it.
No, it happens.
Got to tip it.
And when it hits the fan, oh dear. Well, this is
Shame
the first
other
snipe
teams
from
shit the
Scrap.
bed in S&D. Okay.
Big slide. No way. He catches that player on that left. Yeah, Lurks. Unfortunate.
Got it.
That lower right hit, more than enough to get the job done. He doesn't actually get any more information on any of the players, but he does see the smoke. So a heads up play there from young Scrap.
Yeah, well, if the boot
Towards the
fits, then,
A-bomb
do you know what I
site
mean?
now. And ooh, a little bit of a snipe off. Scrap and Exceed. Exchanging blows, no kill.
That was a crazy transition.
If the
Time
boot
warp,
fits,
and, well, Graves
I mean,
takes down the first Blood King. Even on defense, look at Carolina. I mean, a 3-man hit over towards ring. They've got Lurks tucked up in a corner, and another situation. If Scrap misses a shot, he's going to get traded, or Exceed will just drop him, and Hydra.
What is that stun?
Eviscerated, stun in his face, and they take him down. Carolina continue to play with aggression. Why spread the map and play for picks when you can run it down, stack a lane, and let the teamwork reign supreme?
It wasn't even just the teamwork. I mean, everyone wins their ones. Everyone gets their individual moment. Nero with a big win there. I mean, Lurks, yeah, he's picking up the pinch. On
These
Hydra in
surge
that
maps are
moment,
out.
But Exceed hits a
We'll
big
have a look
snipe on
after
the
this.
Scrap. He's
I mean,
pre-aiming top art the whole time.
I can't lie to you.
You've got
FaZe
Lurks
could
on
play
that
their
top
worst
window
maps,
outside of
and
art.
it could be
He's got all the coverage
Surge's
there from
best
Phil's
maps,
players
and
as well.
Surge are
I mean,
not
it's
being
a
FaZe.
solid,
So.
a very aggressive setup from the Ravens.
The last
They were
series is
playing all
actually
in,
just
and
a
it paid
waste
off.
of time. I'll be honest.
Playing with such a high degree of freedom right now, and a lot of confidence as well.
I'll be
Bringing
honest.
it together and now mixing up the pace potentially. Have to
Kenneth.
expect the sniper of Scrap or the sniper of the M15 in Kenny's hand. A quick first blood, and the Ravens have to dig deep and reposition. This time, Nero in the middle of the map.
I don't think anyone's going to account for Nero being this close.
Did he see
Anyone
him?
have seen him shoulders up there? Yeah,
Definitely
he
saw
ADS
him.
for a second there. He knows it's on.
Good pinch out, Packer.
Hydra on the flank. Takes
And
care
Kenny
of
got the kill mid.
business. And Kenny wins the fight in mid-map as well. So, another great round. The Ravens should take the lead here, and as it lurks.
Wait, let me see if I can quickly get them.
I'm not sure if the last kill was a snipe or not, but confidence either side, sky high for our teams. as the
Exposure
Thieves take
map
the lead.
1.
Yeah, beautiful adjustment as well. You get the first blood, and
Oh, they're not
we saw
trying
Hydra doing
anything.
this yesterday.
They are
Once
not
there's
trying
an open lane,
anything,
Hydra
these
full
cats.
sprinting to go on these pinches. So BZ 4
Maybe a
but
Den
he's the one
overload,
anchored up
depending
in
on how the
spawn.
VOs
It's
went.
almost like him and Hydra will be taking turns of who wants
they
to be
VO
the
Scar,
maniac
so.
SMG flying in your face. BZ with success towards the middle
Yeah,
of the map. and
FaZe want
Tom
the
Hydra
seed.
and Kenny
Fair
having
enough.
that success
See,
of
to be
running
fair,
down
like
the
I
inside
said,
of the
I
map.
don't know
Quick rounds
how
coming through for
all
both
these
these
matchups
teams,
like work
even
now.
on
I don't know
defense when
how.
they
I
get
don't know
aggressive.
what
Yeah, it's quick.
maps,
It's the fast
map
one.
counts. I don't know what heads-to-heads
Raven
matter.
look
Like
very different in the next patch, of course. Major 2, we will not be seeing kills like that. So Scrap, enjoy them while you can. You'll get to see them at Major 1 as well. But for now, a great first blood. The guessing game begins. Which way is he taking this rifle? Oh, you missed out on the toes of Lurks. What a sentence that was.
And funnily enough, the B side has been open the entire time.
Wow, they checked that?
LAT did not capitalize. In the meantime, Craze flying up the middle of the map, and he's looking for extra.
Wow,
Dude,
killed him around the
getting
corner
a
as well.
Big 2 kills, and I mean, this is a moment of hesitation for LAT. They had an open bomb site, did not go for it. And now
They
they're
go
on
for
the
it now.
receiving end of a potential beatdown. Scrap and a BZ left in a 2v3.
Other side of the map, you do have the bomb over here by
Nice,
A,
nice.
but
Love that
again,
from
quick
you.
Check, make sure everything's all clear. And there is a flock of Ravens, a murder of them on
they
their way
waiting for them?
forward.
I think
And they're
waiting
rolling
for
this together. Abe, did you see the top of a head maybe? Did you see anything?
Nice
There's the
Scrap.
coverage from Scrap. He's going to get one at the very least.
Oh my God,
Back
and
on
they're
up.
off to
Oh,
B.
I love
What a
this. Go
play.
Wars B.
What
Lay
a
that
play.
bad boy there, and now pull the remaining members of the Ravens over.
That's so heads up, and that has to be just an instant decision. That is beautiful coverage. They might have just bailed themselves out of this round.
Oh, the Ravens got here very fast. A BZ up close. They're not going to account for the 2v1 situation right now, but Abe's
It's
dancing.
fucked.
Has he got the coverage from Scrap? He does. Massive damage. Not enough for a kill just yet. Nero with a snipe.
And he got
Bang,
out-sniped.
connects on the Scrap, and that will be enough for the defuse.
3-3.
Little bit of magic there from the Ravens in the 3v2. They did not let it get away from them.
And Nero just gets to chuckle as well. They almost got given the hands. I mean, that, again, for a 2v3 potential, Scrap and Abizi played that nearly perfectly. Fantastic calls, great patience prior to that as well. But Carolina, just too good, man. This team has been unreal. Fun to watch them play and fun to watch some of the young guns, again, getting to play with some freedom. A lot of confidence as well. Still, though, just tied up at 3-3. Carolina back on the attack.
I was going to say, what a spicy game of Surge.
Gruler of S&D.
Mid-map.
Jeff, what's good, man?
Tremendous amount of love, but wide outside ring play there from the Thieves. Now top ring. Oh, and it's an easy start.
Lurk's a new rookie. Yeah, Lurk's a rookie.
Exceed is now pinned over by the
Crazy's a rookie.
He's taken a nade. He's inside Tiki, and he's very much alone here
Oh.
in the 2v1. Can he play this? Oh my God.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me?
Wait. He's still in the water. He's still in the water. He found one. Oh, he couldn't.
What?
Get a second. Kenny, what a turn. My goodness, that could have been horrible. Nero now on a 1v2.
How is the snow, Jeff? I don't
Unrecovered.
know if I'm going to be able to get home.
And an opportunity for something insane to take place here.
I'll be honest.
Well, Hydra just lets Kenny die. Hydra not even thinking about trying to work with his teammate there. And Kenny maybe a little bit too much trust. And for Nero now, plenty of time to work with. 40 seconds is half the round, and he already has the bomb. The potential's here.
We need a new
Hydra
snow
is gonna
bid.
come
I'll
back
give you
in just
an
in
updated
time.
snow bid when
And he might have it. Wait.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll give you an updated snow vid when I get off.
Sigh of relief as that
It's
final
bad,
red
bro,
hit
and it's
marker
only going to
clicks
get
across
worse
Hydra's
for
screen.
the next like 7 hours.
Thieves take the round.
If it's still that.
Yeah,
Let me have a
more
look.
or less pre-fired the one pump there. That is a clean gunfight rolling through. Always spooky when that player can get it off, but Hydra takes care of business and taking care of a round that was dangerous. A shark in the water.
Oh man,
I'm looking at weather.
It
We've
is
seen
a
the Barca
miracle.
stadium
I will
leaking
say that
everywhere
Kenny
because of the
didn't
weather.
get lined up there
Really?
as well. He didn't take a
It's the
single bullet
TTC
of
working.
damage
I
from the
don't
first kill
know,
there on
bro.
Scrap,
I
so
don't know.
A very, very
This is what I mean.
fortunate
I might
moment.
have
That
to
could have
walk
been
home in this shit.
Unreal. Well, for now, an open B-bomb site.
This is the issue here.
That money window is about to pop. Thieves on site. Here we go.
Oh my God. Yeah, maybe a little bit too fast. Nice pick up there from Lurks, but Kenny, there for the trades, and the bomb is down, but you are just surrounded. The swarm of the Carolina players.
What is it made out
All
of?
three of those players are already on top of that bomb
What is the
site.
stadium made out of?
I mean, that
Paper.
was the moment they see one, everybody there to get in the mix. Really, our players top laundry. Nobody's sort of sitting on their hands. That is activity coming through, and this is a fun battle because LAT. I mean, S&D has been their standout game mode, and obviously still tied up. And this
20
game has
to
been absolute
40
battle,
centimeters.
But, I mean, those blue arrows.
I'm not making it home.
Yeah, that once they get going, they get
I'm
going,
tr-
and they fly in together.
getting
Steve
some
pulls
boots.
up a little late, and he's like, "Hey, where is everyone? Ah, they're all dead. Good stuff, team."
I'm getting some
Oh, well,
boots.
there we go. Tied up once again. Equalized 4-4. Min-map hit right now from the
Are you
Thieves.
close to the
A-bomb
go train?
site now for the
I don't live that
Ravens,
far
and
away,
behind you
does
at the pillars. How's Craze got one out of that? Man advantage for the Thieves is now gone.
Oh, what?
Oh my God!
Oh my God! He's just dunked on him.
What?
The smoke over the top. Abe goes wide. Nero, a single bullet is all he needs. Send it forward. Map
Brother.
point Ravens.
Brother, deep it though. Nero's found some players willing to play at his pace. Also, I mean, I guess it's point blank there with the hipfire, but hipfire and AR
Even
like that
then.
is out of control. But that is, I mean, 10-4, tippable, and hounding a BZ as well. I mean, godlike plays rolling through.
Nah, this is messed up. Here we go. Look, straight from the hip.
He's not even shooting him on the
Wow,
caster.
Hydra's just like, I don't know how he pulled that one off. And then, yeah, once you get the advantage on the BZ here, you are never going to let him get away with this one. He
Did it
had
go to
the
Union?
high ground, Tyler.
Does what trains go from
and he
exhibition to
really made it
union?
work.
I disagree. I think half the league lets a BZ get away. That gets
That's the
weird. I
thing.
think Nero is in a small category of players willing to play that confident.
Uh-oh, no, you don't care. You don't care.
Packers
None of
gotta get
Ravens
two.
care. They're pushing forward. Your names matter. Not
Hell
to us. We want
nah.
glory of our own. Kenny now in a 1v3 that he stands no chance
Yeah, but
in.
are the trains
Lurks with
even
the
gonna run?
aggression forward, and the Ravens will fly
the trains usually
together.
get shut
Here
down.
they come. Right over the top. Kenny pinned down and taken
Burger
care
King
of.
runs the league, man.
Thieves eviscerated in the last 2 rounds.
From the round before that, Nero
Low,
just
low,
got
low, low,
a
low, low.
hipfire fucking
Wait, actually, sorry.
3-bullet two-piece. And then ripped Abe off of ring.
Yeah, he did. Off a ring heady.
We probably go to a round 11.
Oh my
After that,
God.
Nero just sort
And
of
now
bailed
Gabe's
out
in my
Mo,
chat
put him on
talking
top of
shit.
things, but, I mean, him and Craze
Let's go to
there
Nate's
as
side
a
stream, see
duo,
what's going on.
20 and 12
Bro.
combined. And that's a map for LAT where, they get the advantage. the old First Blood category. Doesn't matter.
It's all gone quiet over there. It's all gone quiet over there.
Holy shit.
It's all gone quiet. It's all gone quiet. It's all gone quiet over there. And I'm out of there.
Game of Overload. Scar.
And I'm out.
Put the thieves to task. We're about to see one hell of a game of Overload.
Do you take the
Scar,
King Street car? I
coming up
don't know.
next.
Does the TTC run in this shit?
I'm a little speechless.
know.
How you doing, mate?
Listen, they're undefeated on Scar Overload. I have no idea why LAT let this go through, but we're going to find out exactly how big of a
Just
problem
got
that
timed
is.
out.
I was going to throw the break, Miles.
I don't give a damn.
Break in a moment, Charles. When we come back, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play
Your
ourselves
trade's working
another
right
game
now,
of
Roger.
Overload. After this one, we find out who
If
the
the
best team
TTC
in the game
is
might
working,
be. Is it the Ravens? Let's find
Then
out.
it's fine. I can literally just walk to the TTC. It's not that far away.
Sorry, Travis. I heard the call and wasn't sure of the timing. Oh, God.
We do love the path, bro. The paths in Toronto are a godsend, by the way. Is an absolute godsend. Hey Griff, we call that one rent-free, baby. We call that one rent-free, baby. Street cars are working right now too. Bet. Apparently Slot could be getting fired, bro. They're pulling the switch on Alonso. You're gonna have to, bro. Because I mean, I think he got hoed at Real Madrid. I'll be honest. Dealing with a bunch of crybabies all the let me try that again. All the damn time. Why did it go from Ultra to Koi? Basically just... they're under the same ownership before Lavin. It was just one was Ultra, then the other guys were Koi. And it's just basically to align everything, my dude. Pretty much. LaRue's crashing.
This is obscene. This is obscene game.
Oh, I'm still timed out. Hold on. Timeout defense. No!
Baby, there's a shark in the water. Any chance
Unbelievable
this is
tune,
host
by the way.
fucking?
Yes, there is a lot of chance that this is host fucking, by the way. Putting that one out there. Did we ever find out if Tilt's coming back from buying milk? Red regain. My team is 3-4. Yours is 4-3. You're in a better place than me. So, is this comebackable? 1,000,000%. The last two maps favor LAT in this series. Statistically. So, like, I mean, it doesn't look great right now. But if you win this, I think it's a 3-2. But you have to beat them on their best overload. So good luck, have fun.
Official controller of the CDL.
Good luck, have fun.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
They are unbeaten on that game. Are they unbeaten on that map? And they
Very
have, it's
interested
not
to
even
see
been
where
close
we
either.
go from here. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
They're
Miles.
not
I'm a
even
Bob,
been
and his name is
close
Chance,
when they've played that
not
map.
the lovely square on the Monopoly board where you pick up a card for your troubles. How we feeling? Chat. How we feeling? Chance.
Don't see them winning. I mean, they're definitely the underdogs going into this map 1,000,000%. But if they can win this,
I'm having a great time.
W5 from Mabs. Let's go, Mabs. First 5 to the channel, Mabs. You look great out there, Mabs. You look great out there. Give me a
Scrap and Exceed. I mean,
absolutely, Mabs.
Like going back to challenge.
We love it.
Chirping endlessly.
Absolutely, Mabs.
He's probably the game chat like crazy.
Appreciate it, my sweetie. Thank you very much. First 5 to the channel. Sure we will.
Exactly what was being said. I'm kind of glad we don't have that right now. But Scar Overload map number 3.
Man United beat Arsenal. It's been a great
quite
day.
Swift 3-0 over the LA Thieves. For
Chelsea won. United beat Arsenal. Koi have had their worst split in 4 years and are still above Miami Heretics.
Personal hot take out of the way. As good as Carolina have been.
Oh my goodness.
Like low key. Like Carolina might be the best team in the game, but I think Toronto would be the hard counter. Just getting that
interesting. No, very interesting. Hey, the major one might give you exactly that, mate.
Oh, it's just great.
It's just superb. Making our way up that left lane.
I'm having a great time.
Another one, Mabs. Yay.
Tactical retreat and simply too many guns to deal with. That play has been snuffed out.
Absolutely, Mabs. W10 on today. Come on, son. Absolutely.
Got in position, but bit off more than they could chew. Now Abizi though taking
absolutely, Mabs. First dead to the channel, and it looks superb on your Mabs. It looks great.
He wants to make it his home.
Thank you, my sweet pea.
For Lurks though, he gets the trade. Problem is though, Scrap still here. Another big 2.
Earn.
Great play. The ball's now making its way forward. There should be a capture on A. Nobody home.
Skadoosh.
Ravens off the backboard. Kenny gets the dive in there, gets the grab, and that's going to be the first score on the board for the Thieves.
And you had Carolina, a few of these moments on the map where they really trust each other to go and make the big plays. So Lurks off spawn, over rotates away from the ball.
They're looking good, gentlemen.
When Scrap is killing like this,
maybe no one wants to play Scar Overload against the LA Thieves.
Another rally here, opportunity. Scrap
Skadoosh.
2-0 to the LA Thieves early on.
Maybe no one should be playing LA Thieves on this map.
Actually, is going to be up and at the ready, but you are going to see all members of the Thieves up and at them.
Who knows?
Find a couple of kills now, worrying about the next wave of Ravens players. Option towards the
Ken's squaring, brother. He's squaring.
This could get ugly, but nice work there at Kenny.
He dead.
Another scrap in the feed.
Great play out of 8. Great play out of 8.
We've seen him on this map. They're looking fantastic so far. I mean, they've been taking turns running.
Plays out Ravens though.
Kenny had a nice start, and both Hydra and Scrap have had their pop-off moments. And I mean, I remember Hydra. You know,
Phase 1 and 9, by the way. Jesus.
This time gets dropped, and now it's a foot race. We're on the chase.
Well, you better kill him. If you don't, Kenny's got to go huge against 2 players there. So there was an opportunity for some real shenanigans there from the Ravens. That was an open lane. If they knew what we knew, we could be looking at 2-1 right now. But good job out of the Thieves.
Crazy's having a torrid time of it.
His Hydra senses were tingling. He picked up that man in mid. Ball pick up now for
LA
the
Thieves are looking really good right now.
A possibility. Can Kenny go large? He's getting big damage, but not enough for the kill. Thieves now stacking up towards the top side of the map. Here comes the next attack.
1 out of 11 is crazy, though.
Putting in some work, but unfortunate that the M15 just wins that gunfight up close. But trades rolling through, and the M15 also wins the gunfights at range. And Abizi, last man standing, just wants to play for kills.
He's got to hold on for a second.
Oh.
He can't make anything happen alone. Now, bear in mind, if the ball resets, it will go down low again.
What?
We'll grab that sooner rather than later. There's the pickup. No, it's gone, actually. I take it back. It has been reset to the bottom side of the map. It looks as where it exceeds.
That actually looked like robotic. Like it was like, it was...
I think Kenny did see in there.
Like rage hacking. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just dumbstruck, dude. Those shots from Abizi were just ridiculous. We always talk about the straightest shooters.
That is mental.
Like the AR players, but Abizi low-key might be that guy.
Nero
Abe's cooking.
Or sleeping. There on the floor.
Abe and Hydra, everyone's doing that thing.
Of the Thieves, not going to get
everyone doing that thing.
And they are very much back to square one. Crazy, even in that further forward position, the furthest we have seen a Raven make the spawn of the Thieves.
Ravens.
Lurks, but
Ravens.
Is it going to amount to much?
Ravens.
We will see. But wait,
Ravens.
it's an open goal. Oh my!
Ravens.
Scrap has made it forward. Make
Ravens.
run. The Ravens are behind
Ravens.
you. This could be a goal.
Ravens.
Scrap has done it. He's just snuck in and
Ravens.
stole the third right from the Ravens.
Yep, him
Ravens.
and Hydra managed to get behind enemy lines, and Carolina finally getting
What
punished
are
for it.
we
And there are
doing?
A lot of those moments where they sort of like overextend on the map, but
Bro, they're
traditionally,
tweaking.
they've made it work. Because even like number 3 on the minimap, they're just trying to get into spawn and sort of set up these like score plays, and obviously
That was
down
so
at
bad.
Overload, you're gonna
So
have to start
bad.
taking these bigger risks, but that just leaves the map
3-0.
open. And now LAT get to play an easier game.
First half, I'm telling you, this reeks of a
Way
reverse
easier,
sweep.
but could we see a little bit of a change here and a goal towards A? Scraps saves it, and the next man. I mean, that would have been a nice kill.
One
Takes it
shot!
out. Lurks alone.
Their best
Lurks
overload,
there
you
with
said. I mean,
final
it is.
17, and why not?
I mean,
Thieves?
maybe
Come on,
everyone's
lads,
vetoing
make
it
our
against
case for
LAT
You're
because
going
LAT
for
are
the
good at
next
it. Who
goal.
knows?
Hydra with a big damage. Abe looking to get the trades. Can't get the next one. The ball.
Oh my
making
God,
its
it's
way
4-0.
forward. Can we get a goal? Big
Oh my
finish
God,
from
it's 4-0.
Kenny
Golazo!
Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's a play out of Carolina's playbook as well. They're just executing.
Oh my.
better. Hydra had
Hold
at
on
least
now.
2, but multiple lives where
Hold
he's
on
just,
now.
again, trusting his teammates.
XCOM,
I'm
that's a
gonna
good
go
looking stream
inside
streak
of
from
your
you. It's good
spawn,
looking.
And I'm going to create these open. So, arrows, how often they're shooting people in the back.
You know, another fascinating thing for me here is that the Ravens, it's almost the inverse of Hardpoint, where you're counting the 3 deads. They're counting the 3 alives, and they are making moves, knowing full well that they've got a bit of space to work with here on Scar. Great stuff. Taking opportunities when the members of the Ravens are alive and well, trying to go for those goals. Really great work here in this game of Overload. 4-0, forcing halftime with seconds to spare.
Just trying to figure out why this is the first time LAT has played this map. They look fantastic. Like, this is going great.
I mean,
for
this
them.
is
I
like.
mean, again, Carolina undefeated on it, but they've been.
I
getting
mean,
the hands.
I can't remember what
Again,
Sam.
absolutely
I
dealt
just
with.
don't think there's
You've
that
got to
much
see
of a
a
good
very
side or
clean
bad side on this map.
Overtime finish
I mean,
here for the Ravens if they're going to get
I'd
the win.
say
here.
like.
Busy, busy. Busy.
I'd say LAT were on good
Still
side,
alive
right?
For a second
Probably.
longer there. Kenny on the big snap, fighting forward. Looking for the second man there. No, Scrap's going to take it. So now, fight your way forward, Thieves. They are stacked up here by the APC, by that
It's
tank.
going to be nice sleeping in your
Don't
own
wanna
bed
let anyone
tonight.
get through.
Louis, I
Quick
don't even know if
reset
I'm
back
getting
to
home.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
every single kill they get is just extra devastating. That's a
I don't know if
clean
I make
4
it
down
home
to the
safely.
feed, and you want to pick up the device or you want to play for kills? No, we're going to be going for it. Abizi has it in hand, and I mean,
9
no
and
support. His
Bomba
teammates
Claw in
across the map,
20.
The more time they waste, the better.
Yep. Talking about parking the bus on Scar. Quite a scary prospect. You might want to find another place that's a little easier to hold than your spawn, but we will see.
3 dead.
Another 3 dead. Opportunity here for a 5th goal. Kenny caught
Can we
unaware.
not just camp this P2?
Abizi fighting his way forward now. Swap over to the A side of the map. What a cross it is.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness. Hydra's juked
Oh
him.
my goodness.
Oh dear. He's dancing. He's
come back to
diving,
me.
and the spawns for A are great.
Oh my God, he's
Tiago
gone back to
going
me.
big.
Golazo!
You slippery son of a gun. What a play.
Yeah, and look at that.
Thieves
smile
are
behind
moving.
him.
They're
He just
hooping.
got away with
Thieves
some
are
crazy
hooping.
finesse. His movement's been
They're
better
hooping.
as well. The POV.
Oh my God,
already
end the
starting to
map.
Look nice and smooth from
End the
Hydra,
map.
Trying to get into that form. I mean,
This is
run
6-0.
for itself. I mean, just
Hooping.
completely taking over. That is score number 6, and this might
Kenny!
be LAT.
Kenneth!
We're spawn killing now.
Oh yeah, now we're in it.
The reverse
We
sweep
are
is
in
on.
the
I've called
gills
it.
of
I've
the
called it.
Ravens,
Coos. I've
and they
literally
go.
got a 3-2 LAT win,
Ravens
by the
don't
way.
have gills.
On my pick'ems.
But these ones do now because Kenny's got right in there. Lurks brings him down finally. Exceed manages to get himself in the wrong part of town, but you're just
I mean,
in
this
that,
is a
mate. Not
50.
great place
When
to
they
be.
score, it's 50 seconds
BZ
worth of
still
resets,
applying
right?
pressure. Bottom side spawn now for the device as we now battle in.
So they've got
Ravens
2
get a
minutes
couple.
to score
Still got
6
the next
times,
wave of Thieves
by the way.
members to deal with, and Kenny finds number
Which
26.
is impossible. Game's done.
Yeah, this is an absolute beatdown. Just a victory lap. Trying to just win gunfights like that. Yep.
Kenneth is
Have
moving.
all the confidence in
Go,
the
Kenneth,
map
go.
number 4.
Go, Kenneth, go.
LAT, dude. I mean, flip the switch, crank up the pressure, start dancing with them. But this is
NA is
a
allowed to say
flowy
mate.
team
Of course
right
you
now.
are.
It's been fun.
I'll bring the lingo.
6-0. Come on,
Okay.
Kenny, come on.
I'll bring the lingo
They
to the
can't get
North
close.
Americas.
Wait. He slipped
Where
through.
is Kenny
He
going?
slipped through. Surely
What
he slipped through.
are
No way.
Ravens doing? What are Ravens doing? Kenny's putting him in a hoop tape.
It's a little too
He's
much.
putting him in a hoop tape.
Scrap.
Ow!
Up for the 8th as well. He wants it.
A-Dill it, do it.
It's a 1v1 in the middle of the map. Go
Impossible. They can't lose.
Fight for this one. Kenny's going to call in the streaks. That's going to get rid of the players. Yeah, on spawn. Oh, goodness.
They got to 8-0 it. They got to 8-0 it.
3 dead.
Do it.
Rancid display from the Thieves. They are back.
Rancid. Heard you, Miles.
Yeah, and we are very close to the point where LAT, all 4 of them could set their controllers down and they would still win this game.
They want GG.
This has been running. Dude, I checked it for what it's worth. They've banned this map 3 times, or like vetoed.
What?
So it's their most vetoed overload map. And
What?
right now, I have
Go!
no idea why.
Get the ball.
Not anymore. It's not. Well,
8's chasing dope.
I mean, the game is over. The game is over, ladies and gentlemen. Thieves have certainly run it up.
Oh my
the Ravens
God,
don't become
Ken.
another team to get fully shut out here.
I'm telling you, LAT's reverse sweep. I had it on the cards. I predicted this.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my God.
My word. Somebody
What?
pick up
Grab
that
the
EMP.
ball. No.
Just for God's sake, put them out of their misery. Final minute. Trying to get into the history books here with this kind of performance on Hydra. 31-18 for Spree. Scrap in the middle. Looking to get anything done here. Oh my God, these gunfights.
Yeah, they actually are they're stat padding right now. They are stat padding 1,000,000%. Yeah.
We appreciate the teamwork out of Carolina, though. If you're going
Look at Baco's cam.
You know?
Oh!
Oh, goodness. Another one, and it doesn't like we're going to get that 8 score, but it's not out of the realm of
Bro,
possibility.
Kenneth
yet.
is moving.
Thieves. Wow, this is exactly the sign of life you wanted. They are cooking right now. Final moments of this map.
Jesus. LAT
say
are
that
back.
the tower has
I'm
been
telling you,
thrown
reverse
in.
sweep. I've got it in the pick'ems.
Down and
Where's
out
my
here
mouse?
in Overload. Scar not treating them right. Yeah, closed for business.
I've got it in the pick'ems.
7-0.
Where is it?
Bounce back from the
Sam,
LA
I've got
Thieves.
you
Well,
guys
we
winning,
go to
you
another hard
idiots.
point, and I tell you
I've got
what,
you
friends,
idiots winning.
That was a map.
Dude, I mean,
Get
that's
back
just-
in your stream, you
I mean,
idiot.
We get to learn now, right? Because 5 rings on
7.
LAT,
My bad,
multiple
Doug.
champions, and multiple titles, a lot of veteran presence. They're
My
now
bad, Doug.
hosting the series. We already know we can expect from these players the ability to bounce back. Like watching these guys go on tears, make these highlight reel top plays.
Chat,
we
is
see it
Craze
over
18
over
and
over.
35
what
good?
we don't know
My bad,
is how
Jay.
Carolina Ravens
bad,
can
Jay.
handle that type of pressure. Because I mean, this is where the
My
veteran
bad, Jay.
presence actually really makes a difference, is the ability to restabilize after a map like that and refocus into map 4. So we'll see what they can bring to the table. And Craze, yeah, he just had a slow start, and then you're at overload. You're down a couple scores. You just have to run it down.
I put LAT
Which they
3-1.
tried.
Hey,
Gave
I
their
mean, if
best
LAT win, you
effort,
still
but
get your points.
My God, these highlights.
T, I've got you guys
Not
winning.
Kenny and
T, I've got you
Ohio.
guys winning.
Well, those
I've got a
boys were
reverse
having
sweep here,
very
T.
good
I've
time. You start to
manifested.
play the game. God,
Manifesting.
I don't know where we start. I may as well give them the whole map. Really impressive.
Manifesting.
First half. Second half, though, was utter domination. These are all the goals. And what a highlight from this game of Overload.
Can you
3
root
dead
against
after
us so we
3
win?
dead.
Honestly,
See big jumps. there from
honestly,
Scrap
you're not
inside
wrong.
Kenny with a wall bounce
Because
there, or the wall
I
jump
went
rather
through a
to get in
stage of I
for the
predicted
third
everything
goal.
and everything
Again,
went wrong.
Domination
So.
from start to finish here on Overload.
So,
Yeah, and
You are
like
kidding me.
Yeah, fun captures
Oh, great.
as well. It's not just the bully ball; it's the finesse like this of you're just showing the right side. Nice
Why
little
are
swing out
LA
towards
Thieves
left,
banning
and
this
you
map?
have to be on point towards Kenny.
What are we doing?
For whatever
Thieves?
direction Hydra wants to go. So, I think maybe sort of 4 or 5 different.
What
styles
are
of
we
play
doing?
LAT was just able to show off to a very high level.
Yeah, not Kenny with the 360.
You feel so British right now. How about them
backside goal.
cottages?
I mean,
T?
that is just that's what Overload's all about. Well, Jeej. All right. Well, we're going to a 4th map, and the guys are going to be feeling fantastic after that one. Damn.
Maybe they banned it for a reason. Maybe they didn't want to show it.
To reality,
Maybe
dead
they didn't
hard
want to
point.
show it.
Overload might have gone so well for the Thieves. However,
Yeah, true,
Hardpoint
true.
back at it. Blackheart
Well, they
was
had to
not
bring
great.
it out
Ravens
last
ran that one from
series
start to finish.
of the,
Ravens got real ugly real fast. Is this the beginning of the LA Thieves comeback chance? How we see in the den go?
Wait, is the prediction up?
I mean,
Prediction up,
if
peeps.
Kenny's
Some
gonna
up
be
4 if
shooting
you want to
like
get
that as
some
an AR
points
player,
on.
And Scrap certainly have some fantastic moments as well. I would have to imagine LAT.
If you
are
would
gonna
like to get
enjoy
some points on, the
a
prediction
much
is
more
up.
structured
People's
map
prediction is
compared to
up.
Blackheart of map number 1. So maybe enjoying the
Up
map
the
pace.
cottage, yep,
And even just to
absolutely.
acknowledge an overload performance like that from LAT. I mean, that is a little bit spooky for the rest of the league in a sense that like picking bans are going to be that much more difficult.
Yeah, again, it's that sort of combination of a perfect flow state moment.
Reverse sweep
where
ninja, I'm feeling
you've
it.
got two players in their absolute.
I am
element,
feeling the
seemingly
reverse sweep right now
unbelievable.
for LAT. I'm feeling
So I don't know,
that.
yeah, you start to think about things a little differently. Map 1, this is how it went for Exceed and Nero. Exceed was on one, 2 Hellstorms to his name.
Up the
Massive
tune,
damage
man.
there, and great hill time. So both of our hot shooters there for the Ravens.
There's
they
no
will be
upping of the tune
soaring
today, Sag.
on their way into this
Sag.
game of Den. But Chance Den, very, very different
Up the
hardpoints on
cottage?
that.
Did Fulham
Who
even
knows?
play
I mean,
today?
163 was all that
Actually.
the Thieves could muster there. We're going to see how this one goes.
Yeah, and we already talked about the confidence of Carolina and their S&D willing to make these high aggressive
They beat
plays.
Brighton
The
yesterday.
confidence of LAT
Up the cottage!
as well. They were down in their series yesterday.
Looking great out there.
They lose the map 1 in a very tough fashion against Boston. Laughing it off. Immediate bounce back in the map number 2. They lose an overload in dramatic fashion. They had the bus parked on them with 4 minutes left. They lose that map. They laugh it off. I mean, this
Showed
is a
my
team that
girlfriend
maybe
your
has faced
stream and
more
she punched me in the
criticism than
face.
any other so far
Okay.
this year. I mean, everybody was on them, but I mean, ultimately,
The predictions are 5 minutes, no?
Great so far.
They're 5
and
minute
the
predictions
team
before the map
clearly
starts.
feeling good.
Yeah.
Dane, maybe start it a little bit later if you don't
One
mind,
of that
please.
does for the mental of
I
these
appreciate you
boys
doing
going
that, my
in.
darling.
And
Thank
again,
you.
this is for the other side. Ravens, you've now taken a hefty loss. That 7-0 was a little bit
Thank you, my
more
sweet
than
pea.
just a round loss. That was style points. That was
Now, people are a
an
bit slow,
ego-
Dane. Do you know what I mean?
an
They're a bit
ego
slow
hit.
to get on the ball.
Will they be able to bounce back and they roll straight back into this Den?
Got it.
Business
Curse,
as usual.
got it,
We
dude.
will find out. No cookies crumbling.
I did
this
screen
series.
prediction
We're
up, but
gonna
some
see if
people are
this
just a
team
little
is
bit
made
slow,
of
Dane.
the
Do you know what I
real
mean? Like, we
tough
can't help
stuff.
everyone.
Still, match
Not loud
point
enough.
for
Sorry,
the
I'll eat the
Ravens.
mic
Here we
next
go.
time. I'll do that
Opening
next
break
time
as
for you.
well,
I'll
Carolina.
eat it.
You do not want to lose it. If LAT can continue on that momentum, a terrifying sight. 4 men straight. They're flying
Kenneth.
at them. Kenny there for 2. A couple trades rolling through, and they win the salvo.
Kenny is feeling it now, bro.
LAT, no time wasted.
It must be so nice for him.
Couple of big kills as well. You know, kept that hard point very much safe and sound as they isolate the angles at which the Ravens can attack from. They haven't accounted for number 3 though. Craze. He's going the way round, way back. Easy picks it up. Right time. Perfect timing.
LA Thieves
Now
look
to the front,
good,
the Ravens
brother.
have got an opportunity. Yeah, they start to overwhelm the defenses there of the Thieves, and they should be able to at least get some time, if not keep them off
Team
of it.
kill.
Yeah, nice shots out of Lurks to try to restabilize.
Timing.
I think after a beatdown like that in the overload, coming for Carolina,
Toucan,
up to the plate, and if you try to step up, you got to be worried about Kenny. Collapse those 2 players, and LAT not going to be playing for the spawns, but they certainly have more bodies.
Can you
around
jump
the
on this car and head it or no? Help him.
Okay, can they get as much damage as he can towards the back line? Able to get Abe 1.
Oh, hell
Nearly the
nah.
second. Big nades, though.
Oh,
And
hell
Nero
nah.
Exceed clean the hard point. What a break. Oh, dear goodness. That's your time now. Ravens trying to push this a little further forward. Lurks there with a couple of ring-a-ding-dings. on
What
the head
are they doing?
of that member of the Thieves. Now on the left flank.
Oh!
Craze. Oh, can't get anything
Abe!
done. Abizi cuts him down.
Abe!
Immediate turn. Can
Abe!
get 2. He's sure.
Abe!
Point. Abizi has just ripped the Ravens
Oh my God.
wide open.
Oh, this is disrespectful. Yeah, Scrap is the first player to actually go on a pinch. They just straight up bullied them away from
What?
4-man hitting the front, and even with Hydra 0-4, LAT.
Oh, we're
has
team
to
killing
win.
Abe. We're
Well, now
milky,
they're
milky,
teammating each other.
milky.
So, hey, Carolina, take the gift. You want the final
Milky.
tag. And if you can win that rotation, that'd be even better. It's a bit of a foot race, and I think Carolina know they're going to end up a man down since Exceed is getting that scrap time. You're playing for kills first.
All right, new though.
Yeah, you take the lead, but at what cost?
Double
Will
call
you
the
win
cross
another
as well.
Rotation? Man through middle now. Nero
They're
on
so
the attack.
split on that
Craze
rotation.
time.
They're so
You've
split.
got 1. All easy back at it, gets traded out, and now it all
So
comes down.
split
There
on
we
that
go.
row, man.
The last man of the Thieves cleaned up.
Why are Corny suddenly playing so
Counter-attack
bad?
now on.
What
Will the
happened?
Thieves
How
get
they were
immediate
playing at the
break back? And
beginning?
nearly. Craze though, holding brought down again on the immediate trade.
Matt, I think the
Lurks now
problem
getting
is
involved.
that
Oh,
at the
and they
minute
jumped right over his head.
that Koi
Another swap.
are really
Yeah, that
good
would've
at
been
certain
scrapped there
maps,
for
like
all
probably
4.
like
That
the
is,
best in
I
the
mean,
league
again,
at certain
maybe just
maps.
a skill diff moment.
But the problem
One
is
with the
people
nade
start
as
banning
well.
those maps,
That
which is
was
what's
a key
happening.
moment as well, because Carolina were
Our
able to flip the
secondary
spawns,
maps
technically win that rotation and get a setup
aren't good
as
enough
well. Scrap,
beat
though,
the top teams.
He is just a juggernaut, breaks it all down and keeps his team on top.
Like Gentlemates,
12 and
even
7
like we
Charles.
can't win a Scar S&D.
That's a old school internet joke.
Um,
He's the
Juggernaut thing?
juggernaut. It is the Juggernaut. I'm not
I
going to
think
say
what
the next
else.
bit. We're going to keep fighting.
Overloads are fine. Hard point, like, the guys veto Blackheart every series.
12 and 6 on a 4 spree. New hard point is open and ready for action, but the Ravens, once again, they will be the first team in there, and lurking.
And then they have to play Colossus. They clearly don't want to play Colossus because they're crap at it.
Players from cover.
Ernie!
Dealt with, and that is going to be that. Hard point break good for the Thieves.
Ernie!
Lost the thread. You got, I mean, listen, Hydra might be
the map pool's just shallow right now. It's not that they're bad. Like, we've seen them play against FaZe. Wait, game 5. Gentlemates, game 5.
Too much confidence to work with.
They can't win a Search and Destroy right now, which is a really big problem.
Go for the team hit, but falling one by one like dominoes. Lurks and Craze able to show up there in the feed, but with more distant spawns, they just do not have the pressure.
Man, you nearly got the second man as well. Scrap in a perfect position to get a lot of damage, but no kills. Oh, the immediate transition from Kenny. Gets one. Kenny, could he get the next man? Holding it together, Thieves. What
it
a
stinks of a reverse sweep.
For them.
It
Big
stinks of it.
Place through the middle of the map now, but look at that route from Hydra. He's playing for P2 before number 1's even popped.
Yeah,
wow, look at
what a
route out of
route
Paco, by the way.
Hill number 1.
What a route out of Paco.
Do it. You're juggling there with the timing, and he does make the read. So Carolina start the hill off right, get the first 2 kills, and
could have played that so much better.
First set of rotations, LAT had him beat by about 50. A nice 3-piece right there from Lurks.
He's chasing kills. He's got 3. He's got 3 of them.
Take a breath, calm your way through this, and restabilize this on P1.
Well, yeah, we are back. We are back. Lurks. Good shots into the next man. Contest. Here on time. Over the top goes back. Nero. Good coverage from Exceed. That is the break, and that's a good 10-ish seconds before they can really get into the mix.
Why is it lagging?
What? Just gonna bully out through the front again. A lot of damage rolling through, but Exceed last man.
Just been jump scared by Ken.
Final 12 seconds, so not a ton of time there by LAT. But they actually win the foot race over towards New. Scrap gets in a lobby first, and great shots. Beezy wins the gunfight on the new time.
Huge row.
Like
that's such a big row.
Clean house. You've secured
this is where you extend your lead now.
Killing the momentum of the Ravens.
They're trying. They're not done yet. BZ drops a dead nade inside time, destroys his own trophy.
Yeah, it's not my
unfortunate moment, but Scrap picks up.
My God, Craze finally on the map.
Damage over to Hydra. Beautiful work on the wall bounce, the rear wall bounce as well. Insane tech, just to stay alive for a second longer. Nero with a bang.
Nero!
Wow, 3.
20 and 11, by the way.
A 5 spree and his hard point.
Yeah, and Miles, you saw that from start to finish. The drop made of a BZ unfortunately kicked off that sequence, but Carolina needed it.
My God,
Paco. You want these final 20 seconds that they're
dead. Run forward, run forward, run forward, run forward.
And the bully ball is crazy. LAT
wow.
Go into new time.
Ernie's in an unreal spot.
Second lead and
unreal row.
Great corner there out of Scrap.
I mean, that was a moment of my bad. Don't worry, guys. We'll fix that in 10 seconds time. They really did.
Big 2 Avern.
Now on 9
Big 2 Avern.
We'll get his nearly.
What?
Will not get his 4th kill in a row.
How's he
His
not
teammates
dead?
to pick it up. Hydra down over to Kenny. Fills that.
Oh, do we
right
don't read the pinch spawn?
Now.
Gotta know.
Taking place on the other side also. So the gate cleared out by Abe. Back to Dojo. Hydra on that flank. You should be able to take care of at least one front here. But the hard point has been cracked open. Here we go, Ravens. You are fighting desperately to get back into this one. We have certainly ruffled the feathers of the Ravens.
Oh my
after
God,
that
Ken.
Overload. Still battling. Still on time. Thieves are there.
What it, bro? Craze is having
again him and Exceed
back-to-back generational stinkers, by the way.
In the previous one, making sure his teammates get off to a hot start, and his teammates have delivered.
Back-to-back.
A minute and 40 now in Hill, a Beezy. I mean, not just this map, looks to be hitting form in its entirety. That LAT happy to trade away these final 10 seconds if they can win that rotation. It's one man to beat in Nero. And actually, they're going to lose a couple of those spawns. So Carolina going to be able to battle through this one on P4. That's not a good start.
Not yet.
Look at 7 though. Look at 7 though. Look at 7. Unreal play. Tyler Abizi card. Look at him go.
Craze his 24th death and another 4 down for the Ravens.
Oh, this game's done. Game 5, peeps. Jesus.
These players are making their way forward. No one's getting to the hard point now without a little bit of trouble. Nero cut down now. He has been slowed massively. 35 seconds left of time here. Scrap wins that fight on the other side of the map. Another magnificent hold from the LA Thieves.
It stinks of a reverse sweep. Absolutely honks of it.
Carolina can really do with this. Just too clean of a game. Scrap just getting out so much damage and slowing these players down. I mean, this is looking hopeless. So back-to-back maps where Craze has just been given the hands
Oh my god.
Gonna be a tough one to bounce back.
Oi,
from.
shall I go rage bait Ben?
This is what stage 1.
I'm gonna say you wanted to drop A. Watch
Pretty
this.
high level of
Watch
focus.
this.
It
Watch
took
this.
a minute to get the chem right. It took a minute to figure out how to get things going. It took a minute.
Is
The
Ben not
Thieves
live?
to find some success, but now that they've got it,
don't
let's
follow
see
Ben,
them
I'm
hold
so
on
sorry,
to it
Ben.
to a
That's
game
really bad for me. I don't know why
we
that's
will
the thing.
shortly roll. Absolute.
There's no way he's not
dominance
live.
on
Are we
Den.
serious?
This
I'll say it to
series,
Sam.
An important one at that.
Might be the mind.
Why am I pre?
Thieves in this
Why
series,
am I
dreams of the
pre-timed
first
out?
sweep Still theirs.
That one with a real
So if
joy.
Thieves-
And fear might be the mind
wins
killer,
last
but
match,
confidence is absolutely
three
what
Hello?
got the Thieves to this point. That game of Overload. We're gonna
Wait,
look
I'm
at
back.
That one with a real joy. 2-2, game 5 on its way.
Alana
was
wins
LAT
the game
battle
5
number
and
two,
face
right?
Imagine
3-0-3-1.
Benjay
It was back in
Face-3-0-3-1.
wanted
It wasn't
to
2-0,
drop
basically,
A.
that 1v3 could
Low,
have
low,
been
low,
round
low,
11.
low.
That is a
Low,
situation
low, low, low.
where LAT playing incredible S&D so
yeah,
far this
yeah,
year.
yeah,
Carolina took
Bro,
the
you should
battle
be on
to
the
them.
mic the whole time.
Can they play with that level of confidence in a map
yeah,
game
I'm
5?
trying to. I got it
And
full
Craze
closed,
will be
but
the
yeah.
player.
Why is Ben not live?
That maps.
I know, but I
He's
got
about
a pack
double
from
neg.
our time. I got a pack
Right,
from
I feel like
Fantastic.
Heat is scrapping it easy.
Sick of it.
Combined for 60.
Okay.
That is
I got
elite work.
Is there any way to recoup
Oh,
the
yeah.
point?
Bro, this guy said I gotta fold clothes. Bro, you're the executive producer of
All right,
Flame.
regain. If phase 3 or 3-1 now, this is the winner's bracket right now. This is
Deep
like,
cut on the tweet there,
this
Jack.
requires
Deep
phase
cut.
1.
Hi,
Paris versus
Aroma.
Toronto, that was already confirmed, right?
Imagine
Yes.
Benjay wanting to drop Abe. LOL. OLOLOL.
Okay, I never said drop Abe. Anyway,
Very, very
Vegas versus Minnesota.
Cheers, Ben. Cheers, Ben. Thanks for coming, Ben.
Last 2 rounds. This
Thanks
is
for
going to
coming,
be
Ben.
a very, very exciting contest between our two teams. Are we
Thank
back
you
to the
for
top spot
coming,
here in the league?
Ben.
That's what it feels
Anyway.
like. It really feels like that. And the best way to do it with a game 5.
Thanks,
Well,
Ben.
folks, time for a break.
Why is
When
he
we
not
come
live?
Back, it's time to party. Thieves, Ravens, game 5. Colossus, don't go far.
Monster
Hey, Yoshi, they're
Energy,
looking good out
the
there. They're
official
looking good out there,
energy
bro.
drink of the
Chat.
CDL.
The prediction is up for the last map. I repeat,
Black Ops 7 returns
up
to the Esports World Cup
for the
squad
last map.
this summer. Scan
Over.
the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
You want it louder?
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
Guys!
Scanning the QR code on screen.
The prediction
Call of Duty store in
is
now.
up for last map. I can't do any more, bro. I'm losing my voice. Why have we got no music? I'm probably sure I'm playing NCS over this shit. Where is it? Oh. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, could the producer not just put some NCS on right now? Like, this is... I mean, like... Oh, we do need a good skirt. We do need a good skirt. Wait, Hellcat. Why do I remember the name of that? Hellcat. I know Hellcat. Yep! See, look, instantly better. Instantly better. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Coming like a Hellcat.
Okay, right. Let's run. Let's still have it. Oh my God, this is FIFA intro. This is FIFA intro. See, look how much better it is. This is it. Yep. And it's NCS, so we won't get copyrighted. Let's go. Look, they're hoop taping. Hoop taping. Bro, everyone when they were about 10 years of age listened to a Skrillex song or thing. Everyone. Oh, we're back.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Welcome back. It's time for a game 5, ladies and gentlemen, of this series.
Bangarang, Bondem,
changed us
in Far Cry 3.
I don't know. Whatever it's doing, I like it. Ravens,
Kyoto,
Thieves.
yep.
What a battle it has been. The first half of the series, very much that sweet, sweet Carolina blue.
Everyone listens to a few of
got
them.
Real mean and real red. From
That is like
oh my
probably
God,
my gaming memory
From
that
that
will stick with
overload
me
onwards, for
forever is
example.
playing Far Cry 3
This one's my
with
fault. I'm not
Bondem
for
in
that
my
too,
ears
man.
with a
At least we're not
flamethrower
calling it
just
a satellite
burning down a weed
anymore,
farm.
but what we're going to be talking about is these two players
Just
having
loving
a
life.
fantastic time on the year. Abizi has been getting better.
Just
and better
loving
and
life. That might be
better.
the staple.
In this series, they have been on form. Always got to be looking out for Nero on the pop-off moments. But on Colossus specifically, neither one of these teams has played the map. It has been in a series for Carolina, just a game 5 they didn't go to. And it's actually
Neither team have
the
played
map
this
that
map.
most people ban against LAT. So I don't know if that's home cooking or what the fear is, but you can already
it's
see
just
LAT on defense, a
preseason.
4-stack on the top side of the map.
Nothing really beats a nice home-cooked meal, Chance. We're going to see who beats who here. Nero. Hi, boys. They're all here. Yeah, good comms. 3 on my body. Where are they going, though? Hydra's got himself positioned. Crazy's going to get a quick plant down now. The shuffle here from the Ravens is going to be big, but you are rolling together, LA Thieves. You are looking for those kills as a unit.
Oh, they are wolfpack in this.
Who will be the unit for the Ravens?
Oh.
Okay. I guess not. Good slammage there from Craze. Not going to let that kill get away from
Oh,
him.
they're
Man
tweaking
advantage
now.
to the
Oh,
Thieves.
Thieves are tweaking now. Oh,
45
Thieves
on
are
the clock.
tweaking now.
Oh, wait.
1v2.
Back and forth we go. They haven't accounted for Craze. He can still check the
Oh
bomb
my
from
God,
here.
he's
This
won the
could go
round. Oh my God, he's
massive.
won the round. Oh my God, he's won the round.
Here he goes. Craze. So sneaky.
God, Nate.
So dangerous. And that is his.
Oh!
Flying
Jesus!
punch. Craze. What a bounce back.
And yes, it cannot be understated how important that is
Oh
for
my
Crazy.
God.
He just got slaughtered the past 2 maps. Needed to be there. And you could even see that first gunfight he had in P1. A little bit shaky, a little bit off.
Shit
Once
on.
you get that first one through, though, you are golden. Craze can take a big sigh. Nice, easy relief. He's back in the series.
Yeah, man, he hit him with that sort of like forward hit.
Hey, Ken's been
meteor
cooking.
smash.
Ren, you let him do his
the one
thing.
that Mario has, and you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
You let him do his thing.
You know what I'm talking about. Round 2. Thieves on the attack here. 3-1, rip towards A. I wonder if Scrappy's got the boomstick out again. He's watching that top mid position.
My bad,
Does
later,
not.
mate.
So
My
out by
fault,
the
mate.
Open air of Colossus we go.
Yeah, just waiting for any intel. I think all the Carolina players were able to dodge the stuns and nades as well. So you're working the map with basically no information. Scrap on the top side might fall into a trap if he gets too aggressive. And, well, the teammates working towards A, but they've let the
my
clock plant just
goodness.
yet, and Scrap just gets amazing timing.
Oh my God, so good. Nero's like, wait, slammed. Oh no.
Where is brother Nero
Got
off
to
to?
hold position though. The Ravens going to overtake the bomb site. Oh wait, Craze. They overshoot the bomb. They overshoot
Echo.
the bomb, and Hydra gets 1. Hydra now dancing, diving, dodging, and is he about to drive the dagger? The classic
Where
Hydra
is he
smoke.
off to?
Oh my God. He's
Where
still
is he
going.
off to?
There we have it. Finally, Craze tracks
Craze
him
is on the game
down,
now.
and
Craze is on the
slippery-
game now.
Slippery man.
He's back.
2-0 Ravens.
Yep, and shout out Exceed as well, I think. I know Crazy
on the map now.
so deserves a lot of credit, but while Nero was getting first blooded on the top side of the map, on the bottom, Exceed able to pick up Kenny, and he's commenting that there's guys on the bomb, So all those blue arrows, Crazed and Lurk, start flying at it. And I know Hydra Houdini able to do a little bit of that disappearing out through the smoke, but they just had the numbers and they tracked him the whole way. Exceed spots him in the tunnel. He spots him.
It's fine. It's a couple rounds in.
Might be
I'm pretty sure this is how
you got the general vibe. Ravens 2.
It's not the first SSD started.
Yeah,
not a great look.
Went from chokeslam through the Spanish announcers table to now 5-0.
Mary, you're an idiot.
Good stuff from him. Exceed here with a boomstick, big old snipe moment, and Kenny's never going to repeat that. After he saw the glint of the snipe, it's done. Out by the B1 site, we might be thinking about a move here, but again, not a huge amount of motion from either squad.
Yeah, man, they won you 2 chips last year. Dog shit team.
First gunfight. Look at that spot from
Under the bench, maximum level scum. I love
Came
it.
second in one of them as well, by the way.
Coverage from Lurks, but I felt like he had the kill anyway. Lurks is still no way he got that.
Ken!
Okay.
Makes it a 1v1.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Kenny!
Kenneth!
Makes it one.
Kenneth! What are they doing, Kenneth?
Insane round.
Otto, it's 3 in a row.
Tried him as well. That second guy got zippity.
Kenneth!
Kenny stepping up for the team when they need him most. A 1v3, and how quick of a clutch that was. Exceed ended up chasing a ghost.
Zippity zappity. Sheets got crapadied. I'm not here today. It's
I'm
a
wearing
snow
the
day.
sweater, Miles. You can let me handle it.
Ken!
You got this, bro.
This
game.
I'm at
This
late
game
right
five.
now, yeah. This game where he
That's a swing round, by the way.
This
That's a
game
swing round. 1v3.
Oh,
Swing
let me
round.
tell ya. Well, we put the crazy
Swing round.
spree of craze to bed. Scrap. Oh, dear. Man, you could have got intel. I think Nero saw him.
I'm a Lebanese,
Stun certainly helps. The classic 2-man position on the right-hand side
wow,
there.
they're about
He's
to
going to
die.
check this corner.
Oh,
he
what
saw
a
it.
shoulder.
Backs up. Scrap gets
Oh,
the gun there in
Scrap's dead.
time, but it's Craze with the first blood. He doesn't manage to get the kill. He's been stunned and he's been dealt with. Hydra now trying to pick up
1v2.
something. He's picked up nothing. Lurks is there. And now it's a 2v1. Can Kenny strike again?
Ken for the 1v2.
Bob down. They're going to be watching this like a hawk.
Oh my, Ken's
He's
taking the
taking
good route as
deep
well.
route,
He's
though,
taking the
so
deep route.
Kenny might be able to get the drop on Nero. And wow, talking about those spidey senses. Kenny could have had the angle. They both get inside. They're playing corners.
Definitely see the bomb though. Oh, good God. King gets the damage, looking for the wall bangs. He knows they're both there.
Lucky.
And it would have been such an amazing kill to
Unlucky.
get at least one of them, but the Ravens survive. No shenanigans.
And that's either good instincts or good communication from those final 2 Ravens players. Because if Nero stayed outside,
Every team in the fucking league has lost to these guys. What are you on about,
need
mate?
the reaction time to be able to slide away, but you stop the Kenny.
Every one of their
Knights,
nans
a
just getting
3-1 lead
just getting
and
mowed down.
active on the top side of the map. That defensive strat pays off. And fun fact, you actually can jump around like off the map on the backside of that. Like
You don't got it on the big
submarine.
screen up
It's
there.
not easy to do, and you can only do it from the defensive side,
I'm
I
spoiling
believe.
it.
But
You can just 2 times
if you
on the
want to throw
computer.
that tool in the back pocket,
It's hard.
Make something magical
Okay.
happen.
Oh.
Speaking of magic, no team kills in that situation
Oh.
for the Ravens with a delightful first blood. Uh-oh.
Yeah, how are we getting home, by the way?
The delight is come
How are
to
we
a
getting home?
swift and evil close.
outside?
Wait. Exceed.
We should have a little
Trying
slumber
to make
party.
something
Oh,
happen
that'd be
there.
cute.
Kenny. Good work there out of the LA Thieves.
Right.
That was a fast.
You ever had a
fast
slumber party with a
turnaround
woman?
from there.
No, didn't think so. So.
Defensive bang out.
Don't get
Hydra
weird,
ends up getting
please,
the final
please,
kill from
please.
the spawn, but
Thank you,
Hydra was
thank
able to get
Thank you,
3
thank you.
in that round. Maybe caught a player.
Yeah,
up,
he actually
I think
really
both
did as
rounds
well.
like tunneler statue area, but that is a full stack. LAT,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
actually been the name of the game for
Thanks,
them on
man, but
defense. Whether it be
Koi
a
sleepover,
quad
that'd be
stack
great
over on the
content.
B site and work the pinch
Yeah, it would.
through there, but
Yeah, it would.
whatever strat they're going with, they are certainly doing things together.
content.
On the round here.
Zeb, my man! Welcome in, people. That's a good raid out there. Wait, who won the 2K?
One hell of a show for us on this snowy day across most of the United
Who won the
States.
2K, peeps?
Deep defensive
Zeb,
line here for
appreciate
the
you, man.
Ravens.
Thank you,
Slow on
dude.
The attack come the Thieves through the outside towards B.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep. A bumming, yep.
First blood. Wow. Nero. Unreal kills.
Bro, why are they vetoing that every
Kenny gets a
series?
little bit of damage there, but you have to now lick your wounds and cut your losses. Overlord's the A-bomb site immediately. But is it a back and forth? Are we going to yo-yo this? I don't think they are. They're going to commit towards A. Hydra on that flank is not going to be involved in this fight. We need him for the trades. In we go. Over the top. Hydra sends it.
Oh!
Cuts down two somehow. Airborne.
Brother.
Last man, Nero. And
Oh, he almost did it.
He's down. Great counter attack from the LA Thieves.
Oh my god, yo, Hydra is just
Rock took it 4-0 in the end.
Bro,
Saudi are taking over our region, Zep. What are we going to do?
It's a good spot in theory, but not if someone
Taking
can
over
be
our
50
region, Zep.
feet in the air, because just straight over the top. So the mini-map
Good.
looks crazy.
He almost,
And that is a huge round. I mean, what, 2 clutches right
Well,
now
it shows
coming
the
through
HP
from
count.
LAT. It's the only
Winnable.
way they've been successful. And poor Exceed is thinking
Winnable.
that the 2 players in front
You're a
of him
trooper, 11
watching
hours.
the
Yeah, it's
class
just
will
full-time
be
hours,
able to
Zep. Do it
help.
every day.
As it turns out, only the shoelaces.
You guys stuck
can
at the
spot
office.
on
We
Hydra.
actually might be.
That's
And I'm not even
crazy.
sure.
Yeah, it's like, don't worry, I'm the guy at the back.
You just ordered food. Good luck,
Wait,
brother.
he's here. Oh,
That shit's not
man,
coming.
3-3. You're in game
That
5.
shit's not coming. Wait, what did you order?
What a brilliant game. Thanks for the early intel.
How far away is it?
The frag's
Hey,
going
look
to
at
find no one.
Carolina. They're spreading that.
That thing is not coming.
I don't recognize him anymore, man. Who are these guys?
I'd be very surprised if that thing's
Hydra.
coming.
Ravens.
Push. Well, there we go. Exceed starts things off. Advantage is going to go very far for them. Trades out. Okay, he's going to get the regen. Overall, the B-bomb side we now go, but you don't have the bomb, lads. The Ravens, they lose Craze. They lose their objective moment.
Trust me, there's no one delivering any food. I promise you that order's not getting picked up.
I mean, they get that first
Yeah,
blood.
earlier.
Sort of a trade fight over
At 12 p.m. when it just started getting bad.
Instead, they're getting hunted. Scrap is hot on the chase.
Oh, Ernie!
He's got him. Wow, good stuff. Last man over the
Oh!
top. Big damage. Never going to lose that fight. Thieves take the lead.
Dude, and this is what I'm talking about on that raid.
Oh, you got wet socks afterwards.
Breaking out a confidence strat, playing with aggression, playing together. Now they let Kenny clutch a 1v3. They threw away a 3v4 advantage that they had in the previous round, and now starting to feel the heat just a little bit. And it's LAT clearly playing with more confidence. And if you got your main AR that is leading the charge like that, LAT.
4-3. I told you, reverse sweep here,
Again, we
peeps.
haven't seen him on Colossus, but it is been banned 3 times against them. Say that 3 times fast.
I think he was just stopping by because they made his board.
3 times. What a transition. That flipped me out.
He's
there,
not got the
man.
attention
The
span to
FDL
sit
from
down
one
and watch
side
a map.
To the other.
Shit on.
Hi, my name is Abisi. I am the first.
Oh my god, they're actually doing it.
Oh dear. Abe's looking at a possible flank here on the
No
player
one's
by
got
top
P1.
mid.
Oh my god, look at one.
And now the tour begins.
Doesn't even matter
Ravens
anymore. Wow, they
clean out
are
the wrong side of the
cooked.
map. At the very least, they've cleaned it. Oh, spotted out. Exceeds in trouble now.
Yeah, LAT just breaking them. A reverse sweep and
Hold on. Is he going to get out?
Insanity.
He gets
Nero
out.
forced
Hold
him
on.
back down,
That's one back.
I mean, 30 seconds, at least Exceed and Nero working together, but you're basically having to retake what?
I mean,
Statue
brother,
and
we don't
P2,
have time for this.
and you
Where
have
are we
just
going?
No time to work with. It
Yeah,
feels like.
you've got to go for this hit and run, but you've run a little too long. Over the top, it's going to be Exceed on Overwatch. Nero hoping to catch these players out quickly, and that's not going to be it. Exceed
5-3, Chad. Told you.
Some tags, full
Reverse
regen,
sweep,
not
stinks
enough
of
time
it.
to defuse. That is that. Match point.
Reeks
LA
of it.
Thieves. It just feels like they can't lose right now. The confidence is there. Ravens, can you pull it back?
I mean, I'll count about early. It doesn't feel like the kid. It looks like they've just been broken
Stinks
by
of
LAT
it.
in this situation. I mean, even in that 2v3,
Sam is
not
on his
even
way.
an
Coos,
attempt
Coos,
to win that
Coos.
bounce, not
This
to
is
get
great
tried.
for
They
my
didn't even get
Peckhams.
to, like,
This is
near the
superb.
bomb until there's only
Superb.
17 seconds left.
We are
They had
perfect on
early
the day if
lead
they win
on
this.
map. They gave away a 1v3, and since then, it has been lambs to slaughter. LAT around the way from finishing off
LAT
their
break
split
the Ravens
5-2
curse.
towards the top of the league.
They finally lose. Caden
One
Exceed
final
finally
battle towards
loses
A,
a map.
going in together.
A series.
Salvo of fire, certainly paying off for the LA
Paco!
Thieves.
Paco! Oh, he gets only gets one. Traded. Traded again.
Traded out all over to Abe. He's now found himself behind the members of the Ravens.
Oh
It's
my.
going to be a 1v1. over the top.
Oh, Caden Burger King! Burger King!
Oh, the Ravens live to
Burger
fight another
King!
round.
Okay, Exceed, I see you. Good shots, good
BK!
position there. And whoever had the read there on the pinch. I mean, Hydra gets that first one for free, but that second guy was ready for that doorway.
BK!
That's a good read, a good reaction time. Carolina survived that onslaught. That was a nervy moment, indeed.
Yeah, he shouldn't have committed to this.
Unreal. Oh, man, it was a bullet missed. A single bullet missed.
Oh, Kane did well to pull that gunfight back. He should have lost that, honestly.
The double X there rings out. Well, still match point for the LA Thieves. Another attack, this time not as direct. We're not going to be as head-to-head as we were on the A side.
Oh, my.
A Hydra.
Oh.
A first blood. Takes a little bit of damage as well, and there's going to be a player to his immediate right over the top. Nero now. He's going to stay alive with good coverage, but wait.
They're out.
Smoke play. A quick reshuffle in this 3v3. Exceed finds
Wait for Ernie. Wait for Ernie. Wait for Ernie.
Penny with the immediate trades.
Wait for Ernie. Wait for Ernie.
Scrap is distant. They spot each other. Scrap, this is 1v2 form. It's together, and they catch them.
Oh, no. Kane Exceed is running them.
Can call game here.
Kenneth Williams with the bomb plant. Exceed on an absolute tear. There's the quick plant, and he does have full pockets to work with. A concussion and a frag grenade to his name.
Oh my God, he's feeling it.
A little bit of that Kenny
my God, he's feeling
magic. 35 to go.
Oh my God, he's feeling it.
They're diffusing. Check it. Can't see it. Can't see it. Craze is going to get away with this. Round 11, we go. Oh, gosh, no. We're going the distance, Chance. Every single step of the way, this series has delivered. One final round.
Ken?
Lock it in. Round 11. What's the play call? 8-man hit P1. I don't care. Get
Oh
everybody
my
involved.
God,
No
round
trophies.
11 for the reverse sweep. Who's got ice? Who's got it? 5-3 curse for the reverse sweep. Ah.
One final round.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, we're banging
We're
a
doing it. We're
trophy.
going away. The Ravens, slight disconnect. Thieves, we're all in. All bets are off. Opening kill goes to Craze. Trade is there from Abizi, and it's a back and forth kill feed.
Lux! Closer! Closer!
Come out on top in what?
Get me in that stream!
On Colossus.
The BK runs your shit!
But the Ravens come out on top in round 11.
The BK runs it!
What a fun series they just
The
had.
BK runs
That 5-2 record. They remained
The
perfect in
BK.
their record after making the roster change.
The
Fought off the
BK.
onslaught from LAT.
The
worked on that
BK.
one. And that is a
BK.
round.
BK.
Still a lot to learn.
Ah!
Rewatch that Den hardpoint. Clearly, things need to be worked on, but ultimately,
Bang!
Seed balling out and dancing on him towards the end. 14 kills, not a record.
And now I have
but
to
not
watch
far from it. The new
FaZe
man on
play
the roster
Surge.
has transformed this team.
Your Majesty, Exceed. We were in La La
Jesus.
Land for a moment, but that round 11 pulled us right back to reality.
Wait, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know
Unbelievable.
what I'm going to do? I'm going to
The
reply to Sam with the
Carolina
video that I was
Royal
sending to the
Ravens,
Heretics
they
fans
haven't
earlier.
looked this good
Hang on.
since the start of Black Ops 6, and
Top
even
10.
before that, it was the London Royal Ravens. God almighty, brother, going to this major there. They've got something going on here. They got something going on here. Desk, take us away. What a game.
Undefeated in the lead, Exceed has
My
come back up
pick'ems.
from challengers and made
No!
a statement. He is the second coming of Neptune, I feel like. The man made a statement last year. Exceed says, it's my turn, buddy. Dropping 14 with 1,600 damage. Rosalie, I want to start with you because we couldn't have asked for a closer game. Going to a round 11 in a game 5.
My pick'ems.
I mean, just the equalizer and Exceed is really all I can think about. You know, you're giving LA Thieves all these first bloods, and he just treats LA Thieves converts 80% of the time. And then even when they were making that comeback, it was just like it wasn't like Carolina was getting
pick'ems.
shaken at any point. They stayed collected, they stayed cooled, and they stayed clutch. Craze a huge bounce back from him after a horrid map number 3, map number 4 to do what he did in game number 5.
Right. I mean, what a weird series.
My
guys.
boat.
I mean, we kick
So
things off
weird.
in Carolina. They're just
My
looking like
boat.
the best team in the world. All of a sudden, we get to an
He's
overload
put it in
where
follower
Carolina's
only.
dominant at. and then it just gets turned on its axis in this map 5. Yeah, in this map 5, funny enough, Chris, when they started to slow down the Ravens,
Wait a
which is
minute,
what
that
I was
is going on
actually really
Twitter.
do in the game,
Oh
if
my
they were
God,
slow,
wait.
They just had to go back to the
That
roof,
is on the feed.
fly around, play aggressive, and you see the round 11
That is
call.
on the feed.
Yeah, the round 11 call. We're just going to
My
bang out
phone.
statue. Craze gets here, finds his first blood. We got Exceed back T2. I mean, just excellent. Just executed to perfection, and this is a Royal Ravens team that is a contender at Major One.
What a wild way to finish the qualifier here for both of these teams. Both had an opportunity to go 5-2, and it's Carolina who take the opportunity and soar to a top 3 seed after starting 0-2. They have the only player in the league with a perfect record and one of the top performers. He was silent in that final game, but a huge impact along the way.
Nero.
First in the lobby. First, when it comes to KD,
Where's my
damage,
Gyazo?
and of course his hardpoint KD second with a 1.32.
Where did my
Nero
Gyazo just go?
reaching new levels here in Black Ops 7, Rosalie.
Oh, 100%. And I'd love to see it, you know, because this was a player that we were all calling. We just needed a little bit of consistency from him. We got blips of his ceiling. We got blips of how good and how aggressive he could be. This game clearly fits him incredibly well as this team.
There we
I'm
go.
really happy for him.
3 teams at 5-2, but it's going to be LA Thieves finishing 4-3. Where are they at in that bubble? It's time to find out. These standings are official as of right now. Thieves are on top of FaZe and Optic. Of course, Optic locked in at the 6th seed. Everyone else could
Sham
shuffle
said he
here,
would suck his
as
own
we
nuts
could
on
see
stream if
FaZe
Ravens
forcing
won.
a
Well, that's tough.
4-way tie at 5-2.
Could.
For now, it looks like G2 is
Very
feeling
good,
safe
Beth.
at
It's all
3
good.
and 4, and Carolina is selling.
Like, I'm sorry, bro. We gotta investigate.
I'm hearing
No walk it
I'm
vegan,
hearing
Shout out to Compound.
about
QK
some
stream.
testy
Go to the
suckage
QK stream. They're saying go QK stream real quick.
going
Oh,
on.
it's 4-5. Oh, it's 4-5, Sam. Just tune into this.
Don't you QK these nuts in your mouth.
Is
man.
that up?
On,
Mafia gotta be involved one way or the other.
bro, Ian, we're just gonna allow this shit. We're just gonna let this shit rock.
You think that the Zumafi's involved up? You think that they're
Where
We're just gonna pretend.
where is our promised testy suckage?
Yo, it's a 3-3 right now. 4-5. I'm on board with QK. If anybody gives a fuck.
That cat's nasty, man.
Yeah, he is. He's actually fucking gross. He's in a 1v3. Does he clutch it?
Oh my god, I fucking honestly, bro, this guy might be my new favorite human, bro. Oh my god.
Look like the pros to play like the
Oh my
pros. The
God.
CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the
2
in-game
times
store
guy.
now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh my god, son. Yeah, my man, Sammy. He pulled up my god game media. He pulled up my god game media. Yo, where is... Hang on, where is Octane Double Donut? Where is that? Octane Double Donut.
And a trophy eats it. Yeah, double donut.
Do I have Gyazo on here? Where's my Gyazo? Thank you. Have another hour? Yeah. Maybe, hopefully a bit less. Hopefully a little bit less. Because this should be slight. 3, 2, 1.
On the way, shift and study, gearing up, but here you're stuck with me, Rosalie and Nameless. Welcome back, everybody, as we get ready for FaZe taking on Vancouver Surge. And FaZe Clan, the heavy favorites coming in. Why?
Why am I timed out again?
They're way better. Let's take a look at some of the numbers from our KD leaderboard, because if you're looking at the top 5, it's never bad to have 2 of your guys in the top 3, right, Ant?
No, it's never bad. And these guys have, they've taken some leaps if you're Abuza, and then Simp. Right back where,
why am I timed out in this chat again?
Early on, they were playing the top teams, and Simp's numbers were through the roof. He still has an argument to be the best in the world. But now that you're getting this contribution from Abuza, hey, these guys can beat anybody at any moment.
Allie, let's talk through the flash from
serious?
these 2 players. They play different roles, but both can be devastating.
Oh, 100%. I mean, you have Simp, he's going to be your playmaker. That's your front line. He's going to open up those early engagements for you. And then you just have Abuza watching over you. And if your AR is already rocking 1.15, like, you're feeling great, especially with how aggressive
Ooh, FaZe, good night,
GG's.
GG's.
I mean, they've only lost 1 S&D
Yeah, I
and 1
fear this is
hardpoint
going to
out
be
of their
a
last
quick
5. So
one.
right now, that's 2 game modes that they have under their belt. Overload, that, I mean, it's not necessarily bad. It's just not as good as the other 2. So for Vegas FaZe, they might look like the most well-rounded team that we have outside of maybe Carolina.
Yeah,
when you look at this pink squad, what's the identity?
I think the identity is what Ali just said, a well-rounded team. Like, that's why they built this roster, right? You come from the trio where, maybe face some adversity and things get a little hectic. Well, they went out and they got, 2 guys in 04 and Abuza who were hungry, obviously a little newer to the scene, but, they're willing to work and play around their teammates. And we have seen that. Like, when they started off in the league, I think the first match was the LA Thieves where they got 3-0'd. Immediate response going forward. Their search, best in the league. Like Ali said, the overload is solid. And then the hard point, 4-1 in your last 5. Like, this is a FaZe team that can fix problems like that.
It's time to talk about their opponent on the other side. Looking to play spoiler once again is Vancouver Surge. They can't finish higher than 11th, but 10 points would go towards the morale heading into the major. Abe, Lunars, TJ, and Gwyn. The only W was a reverse sweep over this Boston squad. They seemed like a brand new team kicking off with the overload. We saw Abe reach all new levels in Search and Destroy alongside TJ. After that, though,
let's go see
it was a short-lived celebration.
I'll be back in 2
seconds. Handed an L by Miami and a few more teams. So, Allie, what do you need to see from Vancouver tonight?
I just need to see that they started working together better. I feel like this is kind of a weird younger team, and they have some great pieces. It's just, unfortunately, they are kind of in blow-up watch. I mean, they're 1-5 in record. They're the worst overall in the league. And when you get into the nitty-gritty of the statistics, they're below average in almost every single one. So I guess on the good side of things, they won 2 overloads versus Texas and Boston. We'll see today if they can keep that overload prowess going. But this team definitely needs a little bit more than some luck.
And I'm looking across there. You got 1 hard point, 1 search, and 2 overload wins. You have 4 map wins across your 6 matches. That's not good.
Yeah, definitely not good. I will say, though, Chris, with the new team, they're 2-1 in overload, and they have 2 nice overload wins. One of them up against Optic Texas, right? So they're competent there. Give yourself a little hope going into the series here. But, for Vancouver, you just need some of these guys to take some leaps, right? You took a chance bringing in some young talent. Abe has shown moments. Lunars has shown moments. Just got to put it together consistently. And I do think these guys have a place in the league. Like in that match versus Boston, Brazilians win 3 maps straight, and Lunars and Abe both playing well. We just need to see that again.
Allie, what stops this team from becoming the next Carolina?
It just doesn't seem like they're all on the same page just yet. And for them, they've had this roster now where Carolina, they got to swap out a piece that completely changed their pacing. So unless you're calling for Surge to make a change, they kind of just have to make it work with what they have.
Let's see what they can get done today. Once again, it is a best of 5 before we head to the majors. They're already guaranteed an elimination bracket start. Do they pull off the upset today? Nameless, we start with you for the Scuff Pick'ems.
Nah, this is a tough matchup for Surge, man. I got FaZe winning this one. They're vying for a top seed. They get it done in 3.
FaZe fighting for top seed. Maps matter. Allie, how do you see it playing out?
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I mean, you say maps matter. FaZe has the deepest map pool, I think, right now in the league. They could square up on anything. So for Vancouver Surge, I think this is just an unfortunate matchup to close out the stage 1.
I really want to pick TJ today.
No
I
way.
called him last time on his individual dub. He let me down twice since then. I'm going with FaZe. We're going with the save play, trying to keep pace with Rosalie. The fans are also going FaZe, which means it's a Vancouver W, baby. We got shift and study for the spoiler.
Here for that. Well, yeah, I mean, I think Allie really hits hits the point on the head here. Sorry, Jay. I muted you, but I didn't mute the broadcast.
Yep. There you go.
Don't worry, broadcast for me. I wasn't saying anything crazy. I was gonna say I think Allie's point is really, really strong. I mean that little chicken nugget of knowledge right there with Vancouver's map pool being very one-dimensional and Vegas is being pretty much wide open for the taking. It just doesn't feel like this is a fair match just on paper.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot could think that, man, because right now Vancouver, without question, are the worst team that we have in the league. Even after making the roster adjustment, bringing in TJ, it really still hasn't hit the ground running. You get the reverse sweep versus Boston, great, but the last 2 matches haven't even been close. And then you're looking at the maps that we have in this series, Exposure, Colossus, Den. These guys have a total of 1 win out of all those maps. So I don't know. This is going to be tough, man. FaZe, like the Death touched on it, they're fighting for a top seed. You know, you want to be sitting comfortably with a better seed. And you also want to get the win, especially with having a difficult loss versus G2 last week. So I think they want to right the wrongs off that one.
I hear that, yeah, especially just kind of, stop the doubts that were coming through. I mean, to be fair, again, every top team has lost to an unexpected opponent. Yeah. But coming out and losing to G2, and then if you were to come out and struggle versus Vancouver, I think it would really raise some panic going into the major, at least in certain regards. I wouldn't, sell the farm or anything like that, but it definitely wouldn't feel comfortable, especially like you mentioned. Hey,
this guy's a moron. He's just gone and done a snow angel and just brought all the fucking water and snow from outside into the room.
Standings. But here we go, trying to lock things in. It's FaZe Vegas taking on Vancouver.
He's actually a moron, a full-on idiot.
I'm always down for the underdog story, Al.
Yes,
I just
Joe.
need to see Vancouver Surge today be a team instead of 4 players loading into a rank play game. Already off to a great start, as that is going to be the case.
He's
Team
a moron.
shots through top window. You take top mid connector, then you focus the rest over towards low dirt. So 4 day, at least a good time already.
Yeah, and the other point about this Vancouver team that Ant brought up, the individual pieces have all shown that they can hang at this level, but sometimes it feels like they just get a little bit too loose, like they're trying to do too much. Trust each other, find a way to build a system. That's the one thing that's been missing for the Surgeon so far.
Why are people using the variant? It's OP.
Worked out very nicely over the
Magic's got more damage.
Rotation now underway towards 2, and I will say for Vancouver, that has to be priority.
Because why are Vancouver? Why are we making this close?
Yep.
They're going to keep me until game 5 or some dumb shit, aren't they?
Most likely going to win the map. So already off to a good start, like you said, as Surge chain that P1 to this P2. FaZe have the Swans over towards Solar side, but team kills galore. Everybody dropping like flies. Thankfully, 0-4 is able to catch one, so you still maintain the Swans, but Surge is still maintaining the hill time.
Yeah, Gwyn 6 and 1, looking for the other. Ooh, almost snaps up top. Forces one player kind of
good
outside
flip.
The line.
That's a good flip.
Able to at least confirm the kill, but Vegas will still be able to break up the hard point. 30 seconds to fight. A couple of seconds now starting to come in favor as FaZe is largely just right all over the middle of the hill. Not really trying to zone out too much at this point.
What is Draza doing?
To jump on in. He's up and over, trying to finish off his food, but can't quite do so, and Vegas will hold on.
Yeah, Vegas going to get this final 15 seconds. Only going to be down 15 going over towards P3. But Vancouver aren't willing to give up this side of the map for free.
Patriots going to be Patriots. What's the score right now in the Broncos Patriots game?
At that old time, what is it going to do to the spawns? 2 people out. FaZe have the numbers to get the break.
10-7, and how long's left?
Surge just making sure they're not hitting for that mid pinch. Now they can.
Bye, miss mate. Bye, mate.
Win first contested for the defense of this hill. Only gets 1. Not only mentioning, had Vancouver been one of the worst rotating teams in the league, they're also one of the worst holding teams in the league. So it just continues to, pile against them. Although this route from Abe opens up a little bit of space to now allow the rest of Surge to hit from the front. Sit stunned up, trying to find some sort of safety inside.
Wow, good break.
And that's enough for Vancouver to get a break.
Yeah, they find the opening kill out of a long route through the backside, and the stuns and nades play a big part to FaZe not being able to hold that down.
What has Teej just done?
So Vancouver now looking a little bit more in sync early on into this game.
What has Teej just done?
But FaZe are not willing to give this up for free. Still pressuring in the old time. A pinch here from 0-4. Still in control of the spawns as well because the booster's already outside at the next HP. So Vancouver now have to work the OE.
Yeah, great route from 0-4, but he doesn't get TJ down. Abuza now the next
one.
Wow,
Abe is cooking.
Did not expect that TJ was playing that close.
Gwyn's cooking.
So Draza will have to try to make safe the spawns.
Bro, they are winning ones right now.
TJ's now on 3 in a row. Brilliant moment.
Go on, Ronald.
Vancouver finding success from the front of the hill. They've also got isolation on the remaining FaZe members, but Vegas quick off the front sided spawns are here to contest again.
No one's got side door for him. No one's got anything for the guy in the corner.
One of the players that originally still spawned towards the backside off of the life that Draza had, and now you and Draza combine the Zaza duo.
Sorry.
For 3 in the feed, make it all 4. Spawn secured for Vegas. The lead change about to come in for Vegas. And now Vancouver trying to work through side door.
Yeah, have to pretty much flood this.
Ronald
Getting
Abraham.
good timing to hit from the front doors while hitting from the side, but not fully working out. Lunars is able to provide 1 elimination and a couple more on the outside, but FaZe are already bumping the hard point and working on rotation. So they will get the scrap time, grow their lead, and also at least find 1 shutdown on the rotation to new.
Yeah, that's a big gunfight already because that one player is going to spawn all the way at that old time. So you know you have the man advantage. You already find kill number 2. And now you got this pinch developing from 0-4. You're going to completely be caught off guard, but thankfully he runs out of bullets.
Yes.
And there's a simple
Sorry, that's
play.
exactly
So
what you
FaZe
see. Yeah.
Technically win the rotation over towards new or find an early break, whatever you want to think, but they are locking this one down.
That's exactly what you see.
And then Abuza and Draza can just keep their ARs now up over towards mid-map.
No troll either,
Allow your
by the way.
SMGs to stay safe inside the hard point. Abuza a little worse for wear after that last gunfight, but able to get the regen and then immediately
The
turn his attention up to
Louvre.
Lunars, who was trying to find
Yeah,
some
well,
elevation
Serge,
change,
it was
but
looking all right for a
denied.
second, wasn't it?
Now Vancouver in a problematic spot, 25 seconds on hold. You don't want to let this cam go for free, but they're just not finding the kills they need to get full clearance to at least allow them time on this old time.
Oh, we're top 3.
Draws up and in. No.
Wow,
not
it's got
quite.
baited
And
so
now
bad.
A moment starts to develop here for Vancouver to try to get us at least back to more relative terms.
Yeah, you take the last 10 seconds, and off that first set of hard points, it was Vancouver who won the rotation to P2 and P3. Gave them a little bit of lead. But at the ending of P3, you lose the final 15 seconds, and then you lose the rotation of P4 and P5. That's why FaZe had the lead that they do, because you haven't been able to successfully find a break. So now
Serge
going
aren't
into
playing
the
bad,
second
though.
set, your main priority
Can't
is
lie,
do the
like,
same
I thought
exact
they were
thing
gonna
with
get
the trophy
absolutely
system.
choke
We need a
slammed,
better
but-
hold at this P3 this go around.
There we are, Lunas.
FaZe is just continuously trading in the kill feed, 2-2 split, no
Uh.
one on top.
Oh, we need to have that one back if you're Abe. Abuza follows with the kill of his own.
Ain't there a
but
GA to
Vancouver
not go
can
top
still
crate
stay
geek?
healthy
No,
inside
that's
the hard
definitely
point,
not a
at least
thing.
for now. Abuza clearing off
Is
the
it
side
walkable
rail,
safely
then goes
home
up top quickly
outside?
with the shutdown leads to now Vancouver a bit further outside the picture than they'd like. 120 plays 88, and Vancouver's trying to develop some sort of a route here as they've got Lunars from the low ground, but doesn't have an angle, and as he jumps up to try to contest the hill, he will fall, and FaZe will have the numbers.
Yeah, they have the numbers.
Absolutely
last
not.
10 seconds. They already know that Vancouver are going to be early off the rotation.
What did Joe do?
And now with that
Joe
spawn
went into
coming
the
in for
snow angel
Draza,
outside.
everyone
He's
else had
drenched
it on a
soaking
swivel.
wet,
Turn over to the
dripping
opposite side,
water
wait for
throughout
me
the
to be
whole
the
office.
initiator, and that's the
Dirty
same thing
water.
that Abe is
right?
calling on the opposite
Then
end.
comes
He
in and brushes
finds
all the
two.
spare
Vancouver win the
snow off
rotation, and
onto me.
Vancouver had the better side of the map as well.
Yeah. So they'll get this to within 30
Idiot.
points, maybe even better than that, as FaZe are trying to develop something largely through mid.
Big read.
Trying to sniff out a win from the front, not able to. And that will be a clean kill feed for
Wow,
FaZe.
Sim
All
just
four
ran them.
of the
Sim just
Vancouver
ran
Surge
them.
members will drop, and FaZe can start working on these spawns to manipulate them in and out.
That was a massive read right there out of Abuza to find that initial kill, because he was the guy trying to break you down off of a dirty pinch. And then you send in Sim to find in 3, and now spawns flip on its head. Vegas have an opportunity to blow the game wide open. Still a good chunk of time here. 20 seconds and fighting. All of Vancouver trying to attack from the front. Stens and nades are connecting to get him out the time for now. But the big
My God,
picture,
this is amazing.
FaZe have the money.
Wow,
to
he's
win
got
trophy
quad child.
systems. You got to get a break early.
Just got quad child.
Child there onto Abuza, who
They're going to beat him
is
to new,
looking
though. They're going to beat him
find
to
the
new.
first.
So you did see that, yeah. Stupid,
Feels
stupid
the
thing
pressure,
to try to
trying
do.
to Semtex out the corner and predict some jump downs, but doesn't even need to. 04 is working with
What
him.
is going on?
Finally, the last gunfight will develop inside the hill. Open up the control room to FaZe's name. Spawns are still in for the time being.
This is where
but
they blow
Lunas
the
is
game
working
out.
on that while the rest of the Surge trying to hit from the front.
Gotta play it patient.
Uh,
And you don't even trade Simp at 23 HP. Now you have to be a lot quicker on the flank.
Where's Abe off
and
to?
Lunas doesn't check the right spots. Clean first hold there from FaZe. Now spawns are still being split. 2 from the front, 2
Concerns
from
we
the
ever see
back.
9 here if they
Simp, your
win?
job
I mean,
alongside
yeah,
04
but
is
like...
just don't let us pitch us from top window. The AR's got the back door.
Yep, and they absolutely do. Plus, you get
Yeah, this
TK on
is
rotation.
Cheech, bro. This is Cheech.
So Vancouver were fighting, but now it's turning into a runaway, kind of as you predicted, Jay. I mean, look at the setup behind this hill with 13 seconds. 04, Simp, both making sure nobody hits early routes. Vancouver will get some really clean clearance, though, on the outside of that last bit of time. So they have an opportunity to get across the map, but they need to win these gunfights. And maybe easier said than done.
Good teamwork.
It's all about these key
Good
fights off the
teamwork.
rotation, and they do not win a single one. The only one that finds one is TJ at the ult.
Wow.
But now
They
FaZe
forced to
have
clean
the
it up.
spawns,
Never
they
mind,
have
he
the
gets
bodies
shit on.
reinforced. You just don't have the body to trade A currently, as he's still making something out of nothing, but eventually gets overwhelmed if FaZe are in.
Yeah, we're
Oh
just
my
not
God, it's the
hitting
worst
rounds.
need you've
Not
ever
being
seen in your
swamped
life.
on the back either.
The worst
So,
need you've ever
as
seen in
much
your
as
life.
Abe's moment is
Can I join your
decent
pick?
for
Of
a
course you
1v
can, Sol. You can
multiple,
join it whenever.
And he gets 2.
I just don't know if it
Those
counts all
members
your
for
points so
FaZe just
far, or
spawn
if
right
it does
back
it
up
from
and
when
immediately
you
back
join.
into the hard point. So the route's just a little bit too one-dimensional. Vancouver now in
Surge have a good
desperation
team
mode.
last year
20 seconds till the
because they
fight,
weren't
and
meant
we're
to have a
all
good
running
team
in through
last year,
the
Dash.
front door 'cause we have to. And FaZe are very prepared
That team
for
was
that, as
not
there
meant
is
to be as
a
good as it was. As
smoke
soon as they
arrow
got
through most
Trav in,
of that front.
they turned into
Small
a top
mistake
fucking
there,
2 team.
But it shouldn't really determine the outcome of this game by any stretch of the imagination.
Let me find out. Vancouver says, screw this. I need to get a break on the hard point. I'm throwing this smoke. Down 60 now. And we got rotation.
Wait, did they throw a smoke?
Play, baby. Just got to maintain top mid. And so far, lighting up the kill feed is going to be Mr. Halley, but Draza, all it takes is 1 kill. You get him off the time.
I didn't see that in my blind. I was looking at the pickings thing.
Yeah, and then Abuza just able to assist on that play. Draza shutting down Gwyn through mid-map. Just not winning gunfights, Jay. That's pretty much what you could say about that. 0-4 running and gunning. Making sure Vancouver can not get a look down.
Someone help Ronnie.
But a couple of kills do come through.
Someone help him.
Contest. But Synth has an AR, and he will use that to great effect. Last player down low in Lunars will drop. FaZe could still win here, but the lead is just feeling very insurmountable.
Yeah, they can just run it up, close out the game here. Last switch for Vancouver is going to be through the front. You have some players developing on routes, trying to take some top mid control, but these routes might be too damn long. FaZe only need 3 seconds.
Yeah, and
You're just not winning them out. Abu is cooking.
So yeah, really the story of the map right there, Vancouver fighting, but too many key moments where it just FaZe are playing good macro.
Which players that are in the
hardpoint,
league
where
right
they're
now
controlling
have you
spawns,
played?
Giving themselves an advantage
Okay,
when things get mixy from the front.
Played with Abe,
Vancouver,
played
essentially,
against
at the end,
Lunars, I
they're kind of
think.
forced to have to play aggressively to get whatever time they can, but it
Played
just
against
was not enough
Cammy,
to flip around
Wait,
the status of, you know, spawn
Snoop,
and then leading to hardpoint success.
Purge,
Too much success overall.
played
for FaZe.
against
Yeah, it's just crazy how fast that game
Merc.
turned because Vancouver came out the gate swinging.
Played against
P1 to P2. You
Gotta
were
go
up by
through them.
30 to 40 points.
Abu.
With the rotation over towards P3, and you were the team initially to start with that time.
Played
It's
against
just, when you allow FaZe to break it when they do, which is in the final 20 seconds, now you're trapped into
Played
the
against
back.
Jamie,
You lose
played
the
against
rotation
Joe.
P4 and P5.
Played
and you
against
struggle at setting up breaks as a team. You just allowed FaZe when you
Chema.
came out basically dominating the
I played
first
against
3
all of them,
hardpoints, have
actually.
a 50
Played against
point
all of
lead
them.
at the end of the 5th one. That's just unacceptable. And then when you go into
Played
the
against
second set,
Hydra.
you got trophies, you got rotations, you got everybody starting to hit on all
That's it for that
cylinders.
team.
And just an easy closing of a game there for
Then
Vegas.
the
and
Spanish
Vancouver just
played
had no
against them
chance.
all.
No, man. I mean, look at the
Not
hardpoint
Trakes.
time. You can kind of see it there in the scoreboard. Almost everybody for FaZe over a minute. Only a
who else
single
is
member for
there?
Vancouver
G2.
to stay in for
Played
largely
against
more than
Mamba.
30 seconds. So the game
Played
flow
against
kind
Kremp.
of as representative of the conversation, pretty
Didn't
close,
play
and
Astral.
then it starts to just get a little out of hand there at
Didn't
the
play
end.
Skies.
I think especially that second set where it's just FaZe doing
who
all
else
the
have we
dirty
got?
work. Route man
C9
getting paid,
played
to
against
be
Ben,
sure.
played against
So,
Afro.
good stuff overall
Played
for
against-
FaZe, kind of keeping on their
I played against Vivid?
overall strength so far. I mean,
I think I
their
played against
hardpoint
Vivid.
has really taken a turn. Their average margin of victory has often been pretty high. It just comes down to not making big mistakes at the
What
end
other
of
teams
games,
am I
and
missing here?
obviously here there is no such thing of doing that. So
Played against
good
Nasty.
stuff.
Yeah, and it's just such a big difference from FaZe before the break to FaZe now after the break. Because before the break, we didn't know
LAT,
what these
just
guys were
Paco.
good at besides search and
Beat
destroy.
Paco.
But ever since the break, that's now 5 out of the last 6
Shimmy
hard points. They've
fucking
been
beat me more than I beat him.
dominant in. And the
Gentlemen,
scary thing is, now
played
that
against
the best
Dan.
search and destroy team in the game, you got 4 modes potentially locked up in a series. So FaZe are looking in prime
Played against
form,
Neptune.
like they want to be before they go to Major 1. Now stepping into this map number 2 on Colossus, it's a good search and
I said
destroy
no.
map for them on the opposite side for Vancouver. We're the worst S&E team that we have in the game.
This is
Haven't
last
played
series,
this
Yoshi,
map
dude.
yet, So FaZe should have another field day.
Yeah, it is tough to look at Vancouver statistics and, like you say, coming ranked 12th in Search and Destroy, and out of the 7 total maps they've played, 5 of them have been on Den, and they've only won a single one of them.
Yeah.
So not great news. Again,
Well,
just
I feel like
talking
I'm
about
forgetting
Ale's
a
point
team.
about the map fluency and your ability to kind of vary.
Oh,
up a
Ravens.
series,
Played
from series to series,
against
'cause you already kind
Exceed.
of mentioned that we were going to see it
Played
here
against
again. Den is
Jay.
still in the picture.
Didn't play
in Snap
Logan.
5 if we end up getting there, which. At
Yeah,
the
I did
moment
team with
doesn't
Trav for a
feel
little bit, yeah.
Super likely, but
Hopefully
hey, it
2
has to
onwards,
start
Connor, that's the
here,
plan.
and you need to show us something if you're Vancouver, like you mentioned, on a map that we have not seen them play yet. It's just tall. It's a tall ask because we just have
Oh,
not
Falcons,
seen much of them in the Search and
Exnit.
Destroy. I mean, across the board, it's like a red carpet of finishing in the bottom 2 essentially of every statistic.
Yo, I actually played
not great news. And it just,
Kiz,
for me,
Paco,
to my point,
Skies,
like, I don't wanna
and
just be here and be like a negative Nancy about Vancouver.
Sib
Like,
in
all
an
the individual
MW3
pieces are
tourney.
there, but they're just not building a system with one another.
And
yet.
I
It
don't
just
know
feels
what they
too
were
individual.
doing, but like
And
it
they're
felt like
currently
they were
last in
about
first
to get
bloods and last in
forfeited
conversion rates, even if they find the first
in
blood. So like nothing is going
in
right
another
for
tourney.
Vancouver.
They were just
Like
fucking
you said,
running
I
it down.
don't want to sound like we're completely destroying the underdogs. It's just you haven't really shown.
Yeah, I'll
us
just take an
anything yet. I keep on
NYSL
thinking of
scalp
this
and
roster, and I'm
MW3.
just like,
Fuck it, why
12
not?
People spawning into rank play. The system is broken. And when you're going up against these other teams who have put in the time, it's not like they're not practicing. They're
Which one
putting
made
in
you say,
time. They
yeah, the
just
next up?
haven't
The
put in,
only
I guess,
person
the
or
right
people that
time
I've
to
ever thought were
find
next up when I
success.
played them,
It's
I
tough and hard
played
points, and now it's gonna
Geo
continue
at
in the search and
MW3
destroy, but on a
Boston.
new map, you can always
That
catch
guy
them
was
off guard
fucking
with some
slamming.
strategies. And I feel like this is one of those maps for Vancouver that they should be really good at. It's a small,
I
intense
when I
map.
played
You got
Paco,
players who play
Paco
with
was
the fast
nowhere
pacing
near as good
and
as he
can
is
be
now.
in the mix at all times. Let's see how they do.
Like
Yeah,
when we
agreed.
went
And
to
it's just
LAN and
surprising
played
to, like,
Train
even
Hard,
use that word
it was
system.
Whalers,
You know, you obviously
Whalers,
look at
Defrag,
what
Hydra,
TJ were able to do
Kez,
together.
and Brezzy.
They've been
Oh,
solid,
Brezzy.
like in terms of playing off of one another.
When we
in
played
terms of,
them,
like, what they do, it looked like I think even just beyond
when we
that,
played them
though,
at
like,
Paris
talk
in
about just the
MW19,
story of
bro, we
Abe,
played them
like,
so
coming out
much
of
online as
Challengers,
well.
But then getting
I was
an
fucking
opportunity
running him. I was
to
running him.
jump in at the end of Black Ops 6.
My subs
put
couldn't get a
yourself
kill on
that
Adam
Toronto
Defrag.
team, and they finished
Oh.
third. And like that Toronto team is a system-based team. So
And then the last
again, it
time
just
that
feels like they
Hydra
need to find a
played
way to get
in
together
Europe in Cold
and
War
know
before he went over
exactly what they
to
wanna do
the States for
as
the
we
NY
move forward.
Academy.
We'll see if they can find a way to
I
get
dropped
Spark
55
here
on
on
Crossroads
Colossus
Hardpoint
opening
to win the
offense
map
on
and
the way.
to
And
in the
eyes
elite qual.
towards A.
Yeah,
A
not bad.
potentially can actually force the issue here.
Yeah.
For the opener. Now,
Is
do you
what
draw
it
the line
is.
in the sand here? No, you're looking for more, and you nearly get it, but the trades are decent.
Nah, I
for
never
Nate.
played Ernie.
Has Civ aware of what's coming next, and at least Lunars is able to win that gunfight.
Yeah, that was such a deadly shoulder there.
He wiped my first T8 in Cold
Lunars
War.
is still able to
Cold
walk away
War.
with the
Who
fight.
was that
Now
with?
it's a 1v2, all left up to a Boozer. You spotted him on the back of their base, so you know
was
he's
that,
going to be
Rue?
in your rotation. But the more time you waste, the more you're going to lose track of him.
I can't remember
Now,
that.
35 seconds in counting. We got to get this bomb down.
No, D-Tune +1.
And Abuza has found an angle to clear out part of A.
What?
Second guessing himself as he looks back over to B. Nothing there.
We were with Watson and Ben and
He will
Beans
stay
at
a
one
little
point.
while longer
That was
before eventually trying to reapproach.
no way we lost you. With
The
Ben
side.
would
Gwyn will have
would
the
have
free
said
plant,
that
and
before.
we'll go into the 2v1
Who was
close play.
it?
Is he going to put himself in a position to spot?
Why
the
didn't you go up to the
exit?
CDL? Look, I'll
Or
never
are you gonna
know
challenge
if
Win? 'Cause you saw him in mid-tunnel
I
and
would have
just
made
to
it to the
jump
league
up
or
on the
not.
top statue.
But like, it had
Doesn't
to
give
have
Abuza an
100%
angle there.
been that people
And an
thought I
opening
was
round
taking.
on the attacking side for Vancouver.
I was
which has been a
taking
struggle for them to
streaming
search and
more
destroy.
serious
It's
than competing.
Fantastic to see. Good stuff there from Vancouver.
Like, there's no other reason. Like, I didn't get
Concentrated
a
focus.
shot on a better
Stay
team.
alive
There's
from
no
the
other
nades
reason.
that are coming in.
MW2,
And
yeah,
initially, again, I got a
brother.
little bit worried because everyone's pushing up the P2 box.
I was.
And you think, oh,
I
you
kept
got your
getting
first blood,
overlooked
don't
over and
overstay your
over and over
welcome here.
again. I'd then beat the
But
people,
the
those
gunfights
same
do go their
people.
way. So good numbers advantage.
Overlooked again.
Good opener. See if we can get it back-to-back with the defense coming up.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit different if Abuza had a different weapon of choice on the round.
Bro,
but
I
just
like.
not being able to trade.
I think
set.
we beat. I can't remember the team. It was
Forcing to play a little
Abuza,
bit safer.
Stevo,
Now
Sleeve,
Vancouver
and
are
I can't remember
keeping
their
up
fourth.
the
Beat
pace.
them.
Take away statue. Stuns and nades are
Beat
connecting
Rafi and
onto
that.
04.
Oh no, we lost to
Drop
Rafi
him
in
on
that actually. I
statue,
think.
hit that guy with a nade. Let's now send it. He's weak.
Oh, what a shoulder from 04, but TJ gets one, steps away, and has help from Abe.
Who did we
little
lose to in
two-man
that
play
tournament?
Right there. The stun comes over.
It's
That
just-
should be an
it's
easy
whatever
trade,
now.
and it is. Okay,
Half
so
those people are putting
Vancouver
fries in the
showing
bag.
us a little bit of aggression on
Hold
that
that.
defense, getting TJ up, and works out with the help that's around him.
See, this is why you play
Love
this
to team
map
with Dot
instead
and
of
Chunk.
Ben,
Yeah,
because
nah,
then those
100%.
gunfights don't happen
That
as
was a good
frequent or
team.
instant trades situations like the way that Colossus does. It's just the size of it allows you to always basically be near a teammate once these fights are going down. So even with the early information gained there
Bro,
from
like
FaZe that they
there
were
was
aggressive
months
towards
where I was
statue,
on that
nades
team with
connect.
Pete, Josh,
It's a
and
2v1 setup.
and Jao, where I'm
Get
like,
the guy
bro,
on the cross,
someone
all right,
just,
you get
someone
that
just
first
pick
blood.
up the
Now
kid.
I'm
I'm
the one that was
literally
weak
dropping
jumps up for the
nukes
second
every
kill.
series. Like
Because
someone
you're always
pick
in
it
the
up.
play on a map like like Colossus. So Vancouver might have
For
just
the
found
love of God.
their S&D map going to Major 1.
Well, we're going to get a bit of a
Oh, we're missing them, Abu?
heavy-hitted shot towards B here. Booza not able to
Oh,
reverse
hell
the shot,
nah.
but we know what he can do with this
There
weapon.
we are.
Always a threat,
There
and
it
that's
is.
why. Third time's the charm. TJ will drop as first blood goes the way of FaZe.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's always the easy shots that are difficult to hit, and the ones that are more difficult are the easy shots.
I remember the Zhao God crash
first
out
blood
spread.
for
That guy,
Abuja.
like, again, nothing
Now
like
forces Search to
no
slow
issues with him
down their
outside of
aggression.
Call of Duty.
With
Like,
that
as a
stun connection,
person,
you
he's
know they've
sound
already
as
ran
fuck.
back towards A. It's just how
But
aggressive
in
FaZe
COD,
wanna be.
bro, holy
Yeah, for
shit,
sure.
man.
It looks like they want to be very aggressive. Good a challenge on top of the bomb, but Abe's able to find first blood. This gunfight is going very well
Wow,
for Vancouver.
FaZe
Is that a
just
little too
trolled.
over-aggressive for FaZe? Abuza's going to step over. Smoke is blocking his view for now, but he's going to get a chance at this. But, yeah, these shots are tough, and he will be put down by Gwyn. So, yeah, FaZe offer
Hear
them
me out.
the 3v3
Surge
over
Neslo.
Statue, and Vancouver's prepared for it.
Yeah, sometimes you're just playing with a little disrespectful. Like right there, FaZe said, all right, I spotted this guy. We have the gunny in us.
Hear me out.
To go for those.
Yo, Henky
Smoke
Poos.
grenade helps Vancouver in that situation.
How we
Not able to
doing, my
stop them
man?
At all, even after the first blood from Abuza. Vancouver are just matching the aggression with aggression.
C9
Evening up
winning the
numbers in
major.
fights. Turn that situation and a man down into a 3v3.
Yeah, nah, they're definitely winning, bro. Everyone put their money on that. Everyone
We're
put
gonna
their
have
money
to
on
take
them
a look
winning.
at that again because
Please, thank you.
FaZe, I thought that they were going to slow it down, but even the man advantage, too much confidence.
It actually
Get
is
caught.
anyone's event, though. It really is.
Well, here we go. Opening nades over the top of A. Vancouver is not here.
Like.
Instead, they've got Abe and TJ over the
I'm
middle.
having a great time.
Henky
Come on,
Poos,
man.
tier 2 for a 10-month. Come on, there, son. You look superb. House is gone. Kids are gone.
These little jump peeks back and
Dogs
forth.
are gone.
Almost like Vancouver
Family's
will
gone.
Kind of invest their defense behind
Left me.
the play here at A.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
now
you,
they
man. Thank
instantly
you,
off
dude.
that smoke
How you
grenade,
doing?
they
Hank?
worked
You
as
good?
objective. So 4v4 post plant set up. TJ looks for the first blood and finds it, but Sim instantly responds to 2.
Oh my God, Ego Chow's a sniper.
You get a hit marker. 1v3.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's tough. Gwyn.
Thank you, know me
takes a
handsome.
shot, hits
It's
the
another blessed
foot.
day. Another blessed day in the life.
And that will be enough for FaZe to get their first round. Really solid read as well for FaZe right there, just for what it's worth. Like, yeah, you've got the set nades for both sides over the top, but knowing that you've got two
Yeah, it's got
members
set
that
up
mid
in a
and they
fucking-
both thrown their utility, okay, that's enough for you to hit
In
the
a
smoke
massive
at the
bin
plant.
somewhere.
Really good call, just kind of reading the utility right there from FaZe.
Or waterproofed.
We got to take a look at it again. Simp
Wow, that jump actually
lines up
saved
3
him.
on the round. The hit marker only knocks him down to 23 HP. You get that kill. It's a 2v2, and that round can completely change. But Mr. Lair
Skadoosh!
adds that one to the board there for FaZe. Now trying to chain it to a second round with the aggression over towards Statue. Again, they find first blood.
Wow.
Oh, a couple of tags there from
Simp is
Simp.
feeling it. Jesus.
That'll get the defense very far forward and surrounding where the bomb had been dropped at.
They read it. I'll get one.
Right back over through mid. Yeah, that'll work out. Abe able to find at least a trade.
And
but
this
now
guy
he's
is
stuck
getting
nowhere to go,
nowhere.
And that will be an easy follow-up.
Good adjustments out of
Very
FaZe.
quickly right back in this map.
Yeah, trophy systems in
Just
play.
like the hard
Allow
point.
FaZe to get aggressive up through Statue. You find the first blood, you instantly find the second, force the rotation, and just basically trap them on their side of the map. So FaZe usually are that.
I'm
kind
sick
of
of
team
seeing
that'll
this map,
give
by
you
the way.
early
I can't
turnaround,
wait till it's gone.
Show me what you got.
Came back
and
from
then
Sweden
make
last
those mid-round
night.
adjustments.
Straight into the shower and got
coming
ready
in
and
now,
went to get
back-to-back rounds
hammered.
with FaZe.
Brother, your life sounds like a fucking movie, Hank.
And it hasn't been anything crazy either. That's the biggest part about all of this. It's just been
Like
winning
an
an opening first
actual
blood and
movie.
maybe paying a little bit more respect to
Yeah,
Vancouver on the
definitely,
other side. Just,
definitely,
you're not
definitely.
over-challenging things and just playing smart COD.
Movies over in the Henk household.
Here we go.
Chill day today
Steal
and
out for
tomorrow.
4.
Tuesday to Spain
And then
again.
once again,
Jesus
instantly hits the smoke
Christ.
deep over towards P2.
Well, I mean, bro.
Commits for the plant,
I
and
wa-
Vancouver can do absolutely nothing
Skadoosh.
about it. The counter nades, though, are really well timed. 04 will drop on the exit, but it's a 3v4 with
Big win
the
out
bomb
Simp,
now
by the
planted
way,
for
left
FaZe as they
side.
Find a counter kill.
And Simp just ripped Gwyn with a sub.
Oh my God,
across the
Simp's
map
going.
with an AR.
Simp's going.
And now
Simp's
Drava
going.
finds a kill. You got to be aware of Simp still
1v1.
working on the pinch, and now Simp finds a second, but it's a 1v1. TJV Simp.
Trying to get the stun out.
Oh my God,
I
Simp is
know.
just
Simp
squaring,
on the
brother.
cross. Decent effort, I think, especially considering how that first kill had gone down. But yeah, it's just FaZe have their recipe, right?
Bro,
Like, okay,
yeah,
we
it
get a
looks like
feel out,
such
we hit
an
our
egg.
nades, either we're getting tags off the defense that's playing close, or there's no one home. Hit her out, drop a smoke, drop the bomb. Good counter nades for Vancouver.
Such
but
an
you're
egg.
Right. I mean, we didn't see it, but Simp just won a long-range gunfight versus Gwyn with an SMG, and that's how that round goes to an end, for the most part.
Yeah, that's 2 attacking rounds where Simp is able to pop 3 on the round to secure it. First one we don't see versus Gwyn. You know that he's working the pinch. He wins another gunfight and in the smoke, not able to keep TJ alive. Vancouver were just up 3-0. But those adjustments start coming in for FaZe. The game is tied up. And look at another adjustment coming in. They called them off guard in the first go-around, but now we got Green Tunnel. I think you dare to try to cross this man.
Yeah. Abe
Wow, Simp is
pulled
just
in the corner. Simp was trying to
hungry.
take away space. At least comes away with 1 for FaZe. Lunar's a little stuck at the moment, but if you can find the kill and just get traded out, that's okay. So 2v2.
Rock 1 challenges.
4, I believe, had just been seen
Yeah,
on
I
this
know.
cross.
Apparently they
Yeah,
slammed them
Vancouver gonna
for
take their time to make sure they clean this
done
up.
dusted.
Yeah, the 4s are going to mess with anything. Going to wrap back, and the timing should work out in his favor.
Wow, Abu
Turns
just
the corner,
slammed
Abe.
Abe.
Keeps him alive.
Holy
1v2,
shit.
And TJ's going to fall.
That looked like
Finesse,
Abu just
finesse,
slammed him.
finesse. Again, the adjustments start coming in for FaZe.
That
They
guy
got
died
trophy
quick.
that come into play. And that's been a couple of different looks that Vancouver just are not prepared for. Sim strike for the first blood. Trades are
Centering
coming
was
in
so
at
good
statue.
there, bro.
And then just 0-4 being aware that they could potentially be behind me. I don't want to get isolated. Let me get to my teammate. And it's a good thing I did that because Abuja just kept me alive.
Yeah, for
FaZe
real.
have the advantage now.
Yep. It happens that quickly.
Come on, one more map after this phase.
FaZe
Come on,
get a
mate.
read of,
I want to
okay,
try and
this
get
is what
home here.
Vancouver's trying to do.
Want to try and get home here,
Easy
lads.
counters. Easy results right now. 10 and 5 for Simp. Nades once again over the top of statue. Vancouver going to try to get a little bit aggressive to contest the A site, but that means that Gwyn is by himself for the time being.
Bro,
over
Gwyn
towards
is
B,
milking on
and
this
that's
side of the map.
direction that FaZe are going. Team shots are out. Abuza get credit for the kill. You've got Draza trying to watch the pinch, but hold on a second. A couple of kills do come including the damage that was from Lunar's.
How's it looking out there? Completely chalked, by the way.
FaZe are a little weary if that flank had been committed to or not.
Oh, yeah. Simple, fortunate team kill there onto your guy.
Completely
Would have the man
chalked.
advantage, still would have potentially worked that objective, but now we got to hit the reset. Let's gain some information early on before we commit on the objective.
Oh my God! they're
Everybody's
above
just
each other.
running right next to each other. Hopefully your headset works.
I guess you're about to be. They're off.
Well, it's the wrap back to the B-bomb site here for FaZe. Vancouver are clearing out mid and have taken their attention at A, but no one is home. So now back through tunnel they go. The post plant, though, is set up towards the defensive spawn. TJ and Abe get back over to the container.
Bro,
Trying to get some
Mitchell,
contact.
it's so bad here.
And they see one FaZe member over. Smoke will come through. Couple of spam shots. Can
It's
TJ
so
get
bad.
timing to clean this kill up? No, there's help from behind.
Christopher
It's not
Lair
really
is
Sim.
running
I'm
their
not
shit.
for the final, but he was in the perfect spot
Running
to stop that
it.
push up, and FaZe continue on their winning ways.
And this is why it's so difficult to play these guys in Search and Destroy, Al, because what was it the last two offenses? Quick bomb plants at A. Now Vancouver are thinking, we got to shut down this damn play, man. We can't let them do it again.
Running it.
So you make the adjustments to stack over to that side of the map, and now FaZe hits you with the audible to go B. Without that team kill, that round would have been a whole lot cleaner. But the post plant 2v2, you don't spot them on the exit. You know that they're playing from that side of the map, but just the crossfire set up there from FaZe. Chemistry on full display.
Not another 5-3 curse.
And
Not
that's
another one.
5 rounds in a row.
Not
now
another one.
For FaZe to be at game point.
Telling you, man, they adjust better than I think any other team right
No,
now.
another one.
Destroy. They get a read on what you're doing. They make the exact right read in terms of what they need to do in response, and then they're still playing around with their own playbook. Timing here could be great, though, for TJ. I don't know if he was seen on that little
Chris
cross
Lair is
tunnel,
running
but
worlds.
it's an instant snap,
Actually
and
running
Simp is gonna
worlds.
get his 12th kill, and a 4v3 develops now for FaZe.
Now Vancouver back in a stagnant position. No one wants to scam. You're just trying to make up for the numbers. You don't
Yeah,
want to
don't
get
worry.
isolated.
O4's tried to
And
scam and
O4's
still
able
got
to
one.
catch one before falling, so would have been great if Luna gets that one out.
Yeah, Mitro.
Keeping
Mitro.
it 3v3,
I'm
but
fucked.
time's still ticking.
I
We're
don't
still
think you
down
get
a
this.
man.
I am fucked.
And these are just the deadliest shoulders for FaZe. Not giving away anything. Read the perfect moment. Lunar's in trouble. Going to get hunted down. Nowhere to go. 6 straight rounds for FaZe. I mean, oh, that's just disgusting. And what do you say?
One more
Again,
map
this is
phase and we're off for the
Vancouver.
night.
To be fair, again, like you mentioned, have not played this map yet in the competitive sense here in the CDL, but you start off so strong.
And we're off.
But FaZe get to read like, okay, this is what they want to do. This is how we're going to respond to it, and it works out perfectly. It helps that Simp obviously is just creating so many opportunities, not only to find
Ready to throw myself into oncoming
to get
traffic.
info with
Again,
the
brother, I
shoulders.
don't know if you've seen the
Disgusting.
standings, mate.
13 total for Simp. FaZe find themselves convincingly now up 2-0.
Yeah, Vancouver, you were up 3-0, man.
But
Those
you're
mid-rounders
hell of a
just
lot
all
higher
come
than
in
us.
and
So
says, I'm not going to allow you guys to win this map. Now,
I'm having a great
hell of a
time.
lot higher.
Know that you're gonna
Henky
start
Booze
losing
with
back
a
and you're going into
W.
overload
Bye,
attacks
my
to be your
man.
best mode.
Come
They
here,
can
you.
potentially keep this alive when we come on a break, though, Al. But I think FaZe are looking to right the wrongs on
Yeah.
this because you lost this one last round of Minnesota.
Yeah.
Looking for a 3-0.
Yeah, Henky Boo, yeah.
Yeah, they're looking to find
My
the
man,
advantage
my
to that point.
man.
It's been easy so far.
My
for
man,
FaZe.
my
Vancouver
man.
trying to extend the series, but we'll see if they can do so.
Appreciate my sweetheart. Thank you, bro.
Oh, great. This again. Oh, they're gonna dig this.
Yeah, at least it's not lagging. I'm muting it. Not listening to that. Not listening to that shit. Listen to some NCS. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's map 3 in this? Actually? Den. Oh. Oh. Well, we've just lied there for attention. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? Have you played Summer? No, but I think I watched Jeff play it. I think. You see that unhinged? I didn't actually see it, Danny. Where have you sent it me? Oh. Bro, what is that? Bro, they're getting creative with this, by the way. What is this? Let me put it in the, oh. Easier this way. Bro, what is this? What is going on here? This guy loves me, by the way. Like, actually loves me. He's obsessed with me. That guy. No bullshit. Bro, and he's got like a picture of the fucking IRA as a or something like that as his profile picture, claiming he's the Heretics version. Like, what are we doing, bro? What? What are we doing? Love it when
And of
this
course,
shit
obviously,
buffers.
the Search and Destroy 6 rounds in a row.
Compy, have an
6-3
amazing day,
win
my
there
dude.
as we head to Overload J.
Yeah,
Have a
now
great
this is
day
an
out there.
overload map that, unfortunately for Vancouver, they haven't played with TJ in the mix. They only played it prematurely with Legends back when he was on the lineup, and they could find no success whatsoever on Den. And now you're going to be against a FaZe squad who are obviously sitting up 2-0.
No vibes
have
in this
obviously
camp.
had 2 maps where they can technically call it a comeback.
No
and they
vibes
are
in this
wanting
camp.
to right the wrongs of what happened versus them with G2 on this map. You went to an overtime and unfortunately
Ronnie,
fell short
man.
there with a lot of goal line stops. So FaZe are looking for the
Luminosity.
adjustments, and
Soap,
Vancouver are just
originally.
looking for a lifeline.
Heard that, brother. Heard that. See if we can find something here to spark the inspiration. Let's be honest, because you can kind of see it in Abe's face right there. The frustrations feel like they're really setting in for Vancouver.
No
It's
vibes.
just every time they start to get something going, it just gets thrown right back against them. And to be fair, like, you know, you kind of look over what their season has looked like so far. They've played a pretty tough opening in terms of a schedule. I mean, you had
Poor
Paris,
Ronnie,
Toronto,
man.
Optic, FaZe, obviously Miami, who's looking pretty decent. Really, the only softball game they would have had was Cloud9 in Boston, and even the series versus Cloud9, they couldn't quite close out a map. So it's been tough for Vancouver.
Poor Ronald.
It's been one that I think throws a lot of panic in the air, but hopefully they're learning a lot about
We'd
this
never
because,
betray you
again,
like that.
They
Never.
just need to create a system. They need to create some trust and some belief in one another because right now it really
Would
still
never
does
betray you
feel
like that.
like it's only maybe partially there.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel like, though, that Vancouver potentially are going to be this lineup after Major 1. Roster change of bound to come in. Players are starting to feel that pressure.
So short.
You need to turn it around with the quickness or have a miraculous Major 1 if you want to have a chance of potentially still sticking. But FaZe already off the rip of this game. Clear out mid-map. 04's in their spawn.
04 spawning them on the point.
Yeah, 04 will at least drop quickly. Draws of those taking away the angles. No
Oh
one
my
is here.
God.
No one is here. It's like all four of us are looking for one player, dude.
Surely we got to think red. Surely we
At
got to
least
think
they're
red.
able to stop the EMP initially. Abe is low. Abuza should have no problem cleaning
should've
that
been
up,
going.
and very wisely he
Should've
will
been
wait
going.
for a little bit of extra help since Vancouver is off the spawn.
Yeah, you would have thought that 04 had the EMP and he was doing it with a regular weapon in his hand. With all that focus, you almost gave him a free capture, but now it's a
Poor
battle
Pinch.
in these gunfights.
The
2-2
Pimp's off on a
split.
run.
Raza finds a third player, but it's a one-on-one. The EMP is bound to reset.
Pimp's got cuts here. Pimp's got cuts.
And that's not going to be the case because Vancouver
Pimp,
are going to recover.
Pimp,
Try to work it over
Pimp.
towards rooftop. No, they're just going to try to wrap it back. They're trapped.
They're spawning rooftops, man.
What was the whole point of grabbing it?
They're spawning
Just
rooftops.
quickly score here. Player nearby. No.
The
Yeah,
default
bro,
spawn.
That's tough. That's a
Why
tough
are we
deal
running
right
at
there.
roofs?
Everyone looking for 04 really sparks that entire push out for FaZe.
Come
Takes a
on,
little longer
man.
than he would have anticipated, but all in all,
That's a relay as well.
this has been
Where
very
are they
comfortable
going?
For Vegas. Draza trying to hold the edge while Simp
Oh.
tries to get there. He has the call out that a couple players are low, and he nearly takes down 2. Team kill comes through, but Vancouver will hold for now.
Yeah, Vancouver with the goal line stop.
Great
Now
call.
the EMP off the rotation to their power side of the map. And that's through Dojo. 2 player from FaZe ready and waiting. What 2 players on the opposite side are set up for the pinch.
I think
Now you
that-
are
I
trapped
think
in
they're
your
the
surge.
only
How are we gonna
guarantee
play
that
this?
doesn't
Are we
make
just gonna
champs right now.
stand still and let them trap us and just slate us to bits? I guess that's gonna be the answer. Last guy's EMP guy.
What is going
missing,
on?
Dodging, all 4 dead and phasing your base.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Not
is
good
awful.
news, Jay. Not
Oh.
good news. Small moment of defense. 04 will eventually drop, so Vancouver can continue to at least stop FaZe from scoring. But again, on the exit, whoa, nice shots there from
Yeah, this
Lunars.
pistol,
now we got 2 players
is
stretching up
just
the middle of the map, and FaZe
bomba
will have to try
clot.
to respond defensively as the play is finding success, at least getting some map control back.
FaZe on the back foot now, fighting out of their spawn, but a Draza nade
Oh,
followed
hell
by a
nah.
Draza gunfight, then followed by a Sim gunfight, leads to 3 dead. Abe farthest player pushed up.
Hell nah.
They are aware of it, so no one
Skadoosh.
looking to retrieve the
2v1.
EMP early on, but now Sim popping pieces. Not going to allow that reset to come on in, and that's beneficial.
Bro,
now
some of
to
these
Vancouver,
guys
'cause
are
you just
rancid
stop
with
this
a
guy and
pistol,
it's in your
brother.
possession.
Well, TJ, good
Rancid.
shut down. Okay, let's breathe. Let's get something set up. Let's work together here if you're Vancouver.
Never
Lunars trying
mind.
to chase down a kill will be punished.
Never mind.
And TJ trying to take away space. Same could be said there. 3 straight down. Abe
Never
standing, and
mind.
He gets surprised and suppressed, but at least the time had been
That's
killed.
good for
'cause, yeah,
FaZe.
I think you saw it. It was about to be a grab and a go, but instead it's a reset back over to rooftops.
Yeah,
Oh.
forces now 04 to wrap back through his side of the map
Nice nade.
and reroute his way over towards rooftops, but off of the reroute, at least 3 dead now in favor of Surge. EMP in their favor, already taking space over towards left
Pistol
side.
really isn't
but
that good. Yeah,
they
it
don't
is.
win a majority of the fights. They go 2 for 2 in a split, and that's
Oh.
not going to allow you to get a free score.
Oh my
Not
fuck.
likely, not likely. Abuza able to turn and find one more over the top of Garage. EMP still down for now. Lunar's trying to hover over to the reset. Nate pushes him back, but FaZe really can't challenge. And
Don't
Lunars
mind
will
the
just grab
wrap,
and
don't
track
mind
this
it.
thing backwards as he's got a couple of players
Don't mind it.
working on mid, but FaZe with the response after that comes
And
through
the
will clean it
scoreboard's
up.
broke.
And we'll take a little bit longer here to start developing if you're Surge.
Yeah, now TJ working his way over towards that 8 point. It's a big one-on-one for the opening. But he's still the only lead blocker here. He's bound to get traded. Now you're going to force
Oh
another rotation
my
with the EMP.
God.
Thankfully, Abe with
Simp's
that one
been
on the
world
bench.
starring everyone, and he's just
But you're
turned
just
on.
keeping the EMP on
It
your
turned
side
on.
of the base. You need to get it on the opposite side to get scores. Final 25.
Well, at least they clear out mid. Can hit this B cut.
Go, Ronald.
FaZe dealing with the pressure defensive by getting
Go,
three
Ronnie,
members
go.
in front of the B
Go,
zone.
Ronnie,
TJ
go.
Trying to be the lead blocker here. 13 seconds before overtime. Semtexes are hitting for FaZe. Slowing this down just a touch.
Why are
TJ
we running
will
forward?
drop.
Why
Now
are we going?
just
Why are we
trying to
going?
Force it.
Why are you going with
That
the
will pretty
ball
much clean
when
things
you've
up.
got
Overtime
overtime?
Possibility though for FaZe quickly in the counter.
Mr. What's good, man? Fit, how we doing, dudes?
Yeah, hopefully Gwen didn't force it too quickly because now you're giving FaZe an opportunity to
Abe's
add
off the
another
map.
one to the board. Abe gets one and falls off the map, but you have the numbers advantage still in this scenario.
Gotta wait.
All you got to do is take care of the EMP carrier.
Now go,
but
fly.
Booza isn't allowing you to do it
Fly.
for free. Now the teammates are here. Only 10 seconds left, but this is going to be a good push. Good last attempt for FaZe.
GG.
But Abe
I'm telling you,
lines them
FaZe
up
are
on
not
the
that good at
outside route,
Overload.
so
Overload is definitely their weakness right now.
It was a half that you could
1,000,000%.
definitely categorize as
Last
FaZe
match of the day,
dominated,
Fid, and
but
then
the
we're,
scoreboard doesn't fully reflect that.
they
So
leave for the major
Lifeline
Tuesday,
in the
so.
mix here for sure. This opening, less than ideal. Let's put it that way, Jay.
Yeah, and then when you find it into the Mix Fest over here at bottom comms, just Simple pops a double. Probably
Overload
would've
is ass.
wanted that
No.
EMP to get reset.
Surge are awful at
When you
Overload.
retrieve it,
Hank,
then there's
when you
pressure
watch
already
a
in
good
your face and
Overload
you
game,
lose those
it's
spikes.
unreal, mate. Trust me.
FaZe are just able to capitalize on that for the first one of the map. If they would have got any kills whatsoever here, potentially have added another one, but
Trust
a lot
me.
of goal line stuff for Vancouver still give them a fighting chance here in the second half.
Yeah. But can we
Teams
see
are
them
parking the
actually
bus, though?
develop
Yeah, but
something
that's because
offensively?
they've played
we
the
really
map
didn't
well
have
enough
much
for
of that.
what?
Good opening nade,
7
though.
or
Kinda
8
saw
minutes
that
of the
from
game.
fly-through. Right at the get-go. Able to land that right on top of Simp. Abe now with a route.
My God, Ronnie.
Should have one for
Take
free,
some
and he will.
cheeks.
Is this enough to grab and try to develop something off
Ronnie!
that? Oh, yeah.
Dead!
You get a second one. Abe's on 5 in a row, starting to feel it. And Surge can start to create some.
No, I agree.
Eyes
Oh
towards B.
my
Nice shots
God.
from Abe for 6 in a row. And this very well may lead to a score, especially with the help around the point.
Skadoosh!
Player to grab, and even though
You having a
Simp finds
Sunday
the
dinner,
kill, it's not
brother?
before the
I don't know if you've
detonation comes
seen
through.
what it looks like in my country right
Fantastic
now.
life there from Abe. Hits the
Let's
long
stick-
route, wins every
We're not
one-on-one,
going out
don't fight
we're not
possible
going
to
out and
clear
getting
out that
any
mid-map
anything.
lane. So instantly able to tie the game, and now the reset over towards rooftops. Clear
Was
out
there any sort?
Graza,
Was there any of
trying to set
that
up
sort
the
of
pin
strat?
speed
I
to
think
lead
there
block.
was.
You
Yeah.
already find kill number 2.
Not
FaZe
as
are now
like
on the back foot.
as hard
Yeah, a little
to
bit.
stop, but yeah,
0-4 in the
100%.
corner. Able to take down one, slips
No, he
away
didn't
from
wanna
the
grab
trade,
that.
has help from
Especially because
Abuza.
you had advanced movement and like boosting,
And
you could
Abuza,
just
he knows
you
that
could
he's
just
got
hold the
Luner's
ball.
pinned
If you
right
didn't
now.
kill anyone, you just wrap the ball.
Instead of focusing on that, he's going to try to find the rest of Surge.
But yeah, not as
Well,
bad.
to catch
Definitely
one
not
more
as
as
bad
the EMP
in terms
now
of parking the
possibly
bus.
could be grabbed and flipped back, but simple drop at mid-map, and Abuza has to try to guard, and he will successfully find a kill on 4 in a row now.
Yeah, don't want to waste any time if you are Vegas.
I was
Very difficult
cooking.
to score from rooftop side on this side of the map. Just gonna wrap it back through
But
Dojo.
Force
lead blocker
spawning it
starting
on
to
them.
find
They should be
kills, and
cutting mid
Sim's already
instantly.
clearing out a lot of
Should be
space, so
cutting
it's,
mid
hey,
instantly,
Lost
yep.
Spawn, Vancouver are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Where are we gonna go?
There we go.
We have to spread our map set up. So you committed at B if you are Lunars, but everybody else.
Now you
stacked
wrap it
at A.
back. Now
Need a
you wrap
hold.
it back.
Yep.
Yes.
And you see that FaZe are just trying to pull the defense over to A off their spawns.
Yes.
But just enough eliminations are coming through for Vancouver to allow them to kind of play
Why
the
is parking the
defense
bus? You
on
know
both
when
sides at once.
on this map, Ren, they were putting the
Wayne
fucking,
cutting off the
they
middle
were
of the
putting
map,
the
by Draza.
the device on the back
You can
table,
see
like at the
Simp
back
is
of their
trying to
spawn.
make noise over towards the A side.
Parking the bus.
At couches,
Basically,
while the rest of FaZe
not
keep
even
their focus
trying to
forward.
like
TJ gets
be
in
offensive,
trouble. He's
just
gonna find one to make life a little bit easier, but
just
now Simp
hard
finds the kill
defense.
that he
Yeah.
needs. FaZe able to swoop forward and get Abuza the detonation, and they're now up 2-1.
Yeah, just maintaining the
Skadoosh.
possession, waiting for the play call. Once kills start
Oh my
going
God.
away from the front side,
Twin.
Simp eventually strikes on the pinch, guaranteed to score. Now FaZe might be able to add another
Yeah,
one.
like CTF it
quickly
happened
to
as well.
chain it to be up 3-1. Just so much.
That's what I
space
mean.
that
Like
was
people
been-
are just
that has
bitch
been
to
cleared
bitch.
out,
I
and
promise
Simp
you.
still is
CTF, I remember.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the issue
People
here,
would
that Simp was
sit
supposed
in
to
their
be distracted.
spawn, brother.
He's been way more than that, as Gwyn is in trouble, should be traded.
Would
and
sit
is,
in their spawn and
we can
defend
just
their
keep
flag
on
with a lead.
rolling. FaZe.
Oh, this is huge.
As
This
they're
is
able to find
huge.
themselves another score at B.
Still trapped in your base if you're Vancouver. Need to
Jeez.
stop the bleeding. Need some fights to go your your way.
DoorDash.
You just gotta get past the SMGs on the side.
Get
of
that
FaZe
ball to
because they
twin.
both
Get that
pop
ball
a
to
double,
twin.
Lead to all four dead. EMP in
Get
the
that ball
possession.
to
You're spawning at the
twin.
midpoint. Yeah, 5-1 is the score.
Jesus,
Got
son.
everything locked down.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, this
And
is,
now we're
again,
pinching the
one of
spawns.
those
Good
maps
plays,
that we're
good
gonna say
plays.
Like we did the first two.
Ooh.
Very
My
close,
God.
very
Jaws with
tight.
cheeks.
Vancouver fighting, giving themselves a chance,
The
but
cheeks.
just not able to get the macro play that
Control
you
had
need
some banging games and you won it back.
on the high level
I fear you're on the high
to
grade.
win this mode at the moment against this team like FaZe is pulling out. 30 and 20 for Sim. Shabuza's 26. Draza's winning.
Oh my God, that-
Fights like that, dog. Oh.
Hello.
Goodness gracious.
Control was great in
Man, this is
BO4.
not getting even
Every
prettier,
year it
like,
got worse and
The
worse.
entire kill feed is pink. These guys are in hell. Look at this. It's just from every angle. You're coming on spawn, getting shot. Sim pops another 3, almost with the 4 with the pistol.
Oh, hell
But now
nah.
all 4 screw it. Let's just try to go get another one added. 50 seconds is mathematically impossible. If FaZe will get the 3-0. But Vancouver, like, at
The
least
game
show
should end
something,
right now.
Let's
The
get
game
one.
should end.
Woof, Jay. Woof.
Let me get one now.
That was about as abusive as a spawn.
Hold on,
shot
Lunas
as
might
we've
be able
ever
to get
seen
scoring.
on this map. Lunas going to give it a good old try. Stuns from the defense, though, of FaZe are landing.
Skadoosh.
In, watching the crosses,
Take it.
Draza, and at least Lunas is able to score once, but
Tom, just
feels
send me your
like foot's a
PayPal.
little bit off the gas here. FaZe just running rampant on Vancouver. Statement 3-0. As FaZe will finish near the top of the seedings of the bracket.
39 and 23.
And
This
I
guy's
will
a freak.
say, like, you want to talk about strength of schedule? Before Major 1 started, FaZe had an absolute gauntlet.
Right, well, we're
And
going to
for
get
them
the
to pull
bracket
out
and we're
a
going to
record
get
like
seeds
this
here.
is
So
impressive.
everyone, hold on.
Hey, it's a good thing that they went through some of those
Everyone
hard
hold
matches
on now.
before the break when they were still around the mid to below side of where they wanted to be. They go back, put in the work in. You heard 04 in an interview say, I didn't go back for Christmas break or holiday break. I stayed home. I was grinding. I was watching my VODs. And it's all working out now because you got one of the
Hold
top
on now.
seeds. You're better at hard.
So I think
point. You're
Gentleman's a
one of the
first
best
seed.
if
I
not
think
the best
FaZe
team
a
to
second
destroy.
seed.
Your overload still needs some work. but
Falcons a third
that was
seed.
easy
Ravens
cakewalk
fourth seed, I
whenever
think.
you're in firm control of it. FaZe are looking good going into Major 1. And Vancouver, on the other hand, I don't know what the hell to think about these guys.
Yeah, man, that's tough right there for Vancouver.
How you
It
get
just
home
feels
is a
like
great
the
question.
moments that we've had from
Look
Surge
at
so far
Sim,
throughout the
5K,
qualifying period has
brother.
come off of individuals who have
51
never
elims in
really fully
Overload.
felt like all 4 of them have clicked yet.
In a game that was slamming,
And who
by the
knows,
way.
Maybe that'll happen when you get in person. You can play on LAN and, you know, try to feel that energy, feel that vibe. But
I don't
right
know,
now, Vancouver's looking
Heretics
down
above
and
Koi,
out.
Koi above
They're
Heretics,
looking
Finn.
down and out. Again, just kind of recap in case you fell asleep during the first 2 maps. It really was tight for a moment for Vancouver, at least keeping it close in the first rotation. They were
Well,
up
we
3-0
got
in the
2
Surge
of 3
destroyed.
today.
But
And
as
a
soon as
perfect
FaZe
score on
figured it out
2 of them,
and
so
put
we're
together
good.
the responses they need to, whether
We're
that
good.
was
We got a
rotating
3-1
on the
Gentlemen,
exposure
3-0
or just
FaZe. This one,
stopping
not too good.
Vancouver from finding early success.
So we
towards
got a
one of the 2
6-pointer,
points, one of the
3.9
defense
points,
right
21
there.
point
It just was
week.
all
Not
FaZe all
horrendous.
time, which that was scary. That was terrible.
Not horrendous.
I don't even want to break down anything. Let's just bring in the desk and see what they thought about it. Because I'm
Fair
lost
enough.
for words, Al. I'm lost for words.
Rogi, no, I don't think anyone could tell
Let's
you
start there, Rosalie,
with no
as
bias
we
who's
see
winning this event.
we
It's
have
insane.
to? Yeah, I mean, when Sib drops 40 kills, there's really just not a whole lot that you can do. Look, we knew that this was kind of going to be the outcome. I think, if anything, this was just, all right, FaZe was expected to slam this team.
Hey, Dill,
It's kind
appreciate it,
of
man.
what
I
they
will be
did,
here tomorrow,
and for
gentlemen. I'm going to be here no matter what.
Like the caster said, like James
I will make
Allen
it.
said, that there were moments of maybe for Surge, but
First
not enough
1
to really
minute
write
of
them about.
Hardpoint felt good.
First-
After that,
first
it was
2 rounds of
rough.
S&D
Let's take a look
felt
at the
good.
scum play of the game as we look back at the FaZe plays. Ridiculous stuff here, Nameless.
Yeah, really, it's like this was a close map too on the
Yeah.
first side, right? And we get to the second side. It's the opportunity. You gave FaZe one opportunity to put you in a spawn trap. That's exactly what they did. And you know, you're sitting there the whole time.
Don't
just
die
thinking,
when you get
for Surge,
home,
The teamwork's been
or I'll
off
be
all
forced.
series, but it's like, all right, let's rally together. Give
Bro,
it
I
a
wanna see the
cap, and maybe
bracket,
play the
man.
reset. They just weren't able to do that. And it's because of FaZe, man. They're just too good, right? They're swarming you in your spawn, and they keep track of everything that you're doing. So for Surge,
I want to see. I want to
mean,
see
it's
the
really
bracket.
starting
I
at
want to see
ground
the
zero. Like,
standings.
these guys need to start at the basics, fundamentals.
As we get ready to see FaZe locking in a top 4 seed, what's the expectation for a Pink Squad as we head to Texas next week?
Show me the bracket.
Ooh, I mean, yeah.
Because I have no idea what's going on here.
How many teams have we seen throughout these last 2 weeks falter up against teams that they should be dominating? So for FaZe coming in here, exposure, you know, that map looks like it's very good for them going forward. And, you know, for the Overload, they've been solid at Overload.
I don't want to play on my
yeah,
the team is looking solid.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
04 and crew celebrating.
Gentleman's
as
first
Chris
seed,
Lair,
FaZe
aka
second seed,
Psych, leads the lobby. He
Falcons
has half
third
those kills
seed.
in the game 3, but Ali, 80
So we've
kills
got
on the
Gentleman's
series, a
v Toronto,
1.54.
Minnesota
He wants to
versus
say that number
FaZe.
one KD belongs to me.
Falcons v Optic.
Chris, I wish
Rematch,
Going
rematch.
into Texas, it's an impossible ask, of course, because I want to be like, guys,
Rematch.
they're doing well. I know they won't, but wow. I mean, best player in the game by far. I feel like, at least for me, especially after this. I think after is probably like Dan, and then maybe it's Joe. But Simp has jumped best player in the game once again. I mean,
Where is
typical.
his team, though, in our standings? It's time to update the bad boys as we have the Easy Max and all of the Wizards behind the scenes compiling the numbers. Nameless, who do you think's our top squad?
Yeah, confirmed that.
I
This
think
is
it might
confirmed.
be Rhea, right? I saw somebody post something about it. I mean, we have a four-way tie. Who knows what's going to happen there with the number one?
No, this is it.
Okay, there we go. Harris
are
number
the
one.
number 1 seed. FaZe are your number 2 seed. Falcons
These
will
are
finish
locked.
in
Okay.
3rd, and Royal Ravens are locked in 4th. That means we will see Royal Ravens and Thieves Optic matching up against FaZe. Let's take a look at this. Is it against FaZe or Falcons? Falcons here.
Here we are, yeah.
There we
Here's
go.
our
Oh my
bracket.
god, that's an insane round 1 matchup.
We get the rematch, LA Thieves versus the Royal Ravens. The storyline's already there for that one.
FaZe
Falcons
G2's
and
there as
Optic.
well.
That's
FaZe lost to
fantastic.
G2.
Got some instant classics here in round 1.
And for the Heretics,
Bro, the
they will
league
find
is gonna be
themselves joining
insane
Vancouver
this
Surge,
year,
Boston
gentlemen.
Breach, and Cloud9 with 1 lives each in the elimination bracket. Those top 8 teams, they get 2 lives as we're starting things off with the winners bracket on Thursday. That's right. We are
And with
just 4
first
days
game
away,
on,
ladies and gentlemen. Mark
sure
your
we
calendars
will.
and lock in because
Sure
games
we
are kicking
will.
off at 1:30 p.m.
1:30
Eastern.
East.
That's 10:30 over on the West Coast.
On
with
Thursday,
Harris Gentlemen
peeps.
facing off against Toronto Koi.
Wow.
The rematch that went to a Game 5 round 11 happens in the second fight of the night, and then Optic will be taking the stage in front of the
There
whole
we
crowd
are. And then
against
possibly,
Falcons,
hey,
a
whoever
top
loses
3
that
seed.
game plays
Nameless,
Heretics
as
round
always,
1.
I gotta ask,
Ooh.
what did you learn today?
What's that normal time? 6:30
I
p.m.
learned that
UK
FaZe
time.
Not to be played with, man. I think
Yeah.
they
7:30
might be my
Central
number one
European
favorite
time.
going into the event.
Allie?
Flip side, Carolina's the real deal. They might be one of the best teams in the game. Listen, I didn't believe it for a minute, but
Right,
I gotta
peeps.
hop in the
I'm going to
chair.
figure out what I'm doing to get
Vancouver
home.
fans, things did not go your way today, but they're looking good in the NFL.
Have a
Best
great
of
rest
luck
of your
to
day.
everyone. Safe travel, stay warm, and we'll see you all in Texas.
I will catch you when I catch you. Hopefully, I'm not dead. So, I'll see you then, my sweeties.